Very nice. How does it feel? Are you all high energy? Comment in the chat if you feel the high energy. Yes? Give me a high five. So now, as you know, the theme of this summit is hi. So we need to learn to say hi to ourselves. We need to learn how to say hi to a new version of us and saying bye to all the bad things that happen. So you know this song, you know you've done it many times with us. So get up, stand up, and let's get ready to say hi to our best version of our life. Let's quickly stand up. It's being shared. Okay? Let's do this. Can you hear the sound? No, you 1 minute. I'll just play the music for you all. Give me 1 second. Yes, new version of us. And saying bye to all the bad things that happen.
जो दिल से लगे
What do you say to people who like you?
उसे कह दो हाय 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 हाय
Say hi to each other today.
जो दिल ना लगे उसे कह दो बाय 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 आने दो दिल में आ जाने दो कह दो मुस्कुराहट को हाय 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 जाने दो दिल से चले जाने दो कह दो घबराहट को बाय 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 बाय
Love you जिंदगी
Wave yourself a big hug.
Love you जिंदगी Love me जिंदगी
All right, moving Pratik. Super. You look amazing. Oh, wow. Quickly, guys. Take a deep breath. Remember to hydrate and take a seat. I want to thank all of you who took part in this, who danced with us, because this is something that needs energy, and energy can come in only when you are all at high energy. So let's say a very big hi to all of us. Hi! Come on, say quickly. Let's all of us say hi to each other today. Hi, who all are here today? Who all are today? Yes. Say hi to everyone. Yes. Go crazy. I have some special people coming today. I have a very special chief guest coming today. So get ready for the journey of your life. All right. Settle down. I love it, Om. You are looking so handsome with a suit and tie. All those who dressed up. I love you guys who are doing this. You look so amazing today. Look, he's dressed up for this event. We have all of you look beautiful. This is already pre-Diwali. So speaking of Diwali, we will then start with, since I mentioned Diwali, how many of you are very excited and ready for Diwali? Comment in D. We need a lot of participation, as much as you can put in the chat box. You are excited for Diwali? Of course, all of us are excited for Diwali. I hope that you have a candle ready with you today. You have your candle? Superb. You need this candle also for this. Okay. So very first, let me all welcome you to the High Energy Summit. It is this preparation for 2025. My promise to everyone to you here is, before Diwali, you are going to be a pataka. You are the one going to be the bomb in this. So let me all tell you, what does Diwali mean to all of you? Quickly in the chat box, take a minute and tell me, what does Diwali mean to you? Is Diwali, the symbolic meaning of Diwali for you is celebration? The meaning of Diwali for you is more of a family time? For you, Diwali is buying clothes. Or it is not right, but for you, Diwali might be celebrating crackers. What is the significance of Diwali for you? What is Diwali for you, Niranjan?
Diwali has been about, for me, Diwali is always about launching a mega workshop for everyone.
For me, Diwali has mostly been about dogs. Because dogs, I don't want to be this party spoiler, but in Diwali, crackers and dogs feel very rich. So most of my Diwali goes spending with street dogs. But what does Diwali mean to you? Awareness of myself, getting close. So we now all know the story that Ram came back after his, after saving Sita, after this army entire thing, and the city of Ayodhya put up the lamps to celebrate him winning over and coming back. Right? You all know the story. So Diwali is a celebration of good over evil. We had a very Dashera Navratri special for you guys as well. But Dashera was all about the battle, and Diwali is all about a celebration of who? A celebration of you. So this is to welcome you to a new version of yourself. This is to make sure that before 2025 comes, we can say bye to all our self-doubts. We all have self-doubts, right? So this is where we say bye to them in these 2 days. This is where we say bye to overwhelm in these 2 days. Say bye. Raise your hand and say bye. No more overwhelming, no more self-doubt, no more procrastination. Ram had to fight Ravan, but your modern Ravan, your modern demon is procrastination. And that is what we are going to work on these 2 days. You are not going to ever say, I feel lazy, I feel demotivated. You are going to feel super motivated after this. So congratulations, because this festival, before Diwali is celebrated for Ram, Diwali is celebrated for people. This 2 days is a celebration to you. Let's go, let's do this. So we have a very special guest with us here today who will be doing the ribbon cutting of this. We have a very special chief guest. Before I start with telling you the chief guest, this chief guest is someone very special, someone very close to me and Niranjan. Can you guys guess who is the chief guest? Who would we call as a chief guest to this? Very nice. Oh, people are saying Dr. Somnath. Dr. Somnath is actually a speaker tomorrow. Today we have for you someone very, very special. Someone so close to our hearts. In fact, me and Niranjan probably would not have been able to do anything had we not have them. It is me and Niranjan's very own Amma. My mother-in-law, but a person who has come into my life as my second mother and replaced every void that I've had. She is not just very special to us because she is our mother and all of this, but also because she is the core reason why we have been doing these classes. When we saw our Amma during our lockdown, during her this, how she was able to, build a universe around her. It wasn't for her about, my Achan, my father-in-law stays in Kuwait. And, she has been living here alone for the past few years and she is never alone. She turned 50 last year and now recently she started learning Bharatnatyam. She is a true inspiration to all of us. And whenever we hear other women say that I can't do it, I have to handle kids, I have this, I have that, we don't believe them. Because we have seen that how our Amma has managed her work, has managed her trips. Now, recently she's going in November to a trip to Hornbill Festival as well. These are things youngsters, teenagers have on their vision board and they are not able to do it. But here is my Amma who has been able to get some fantastic things. And recently she started learning Bharatnatyam just this year. She's now participating in Bharatnatyam competitions also and won also. So this inspiring woman, I want all of you to share her wonderful story with you.
किसना है
वो किसना है वो किसना है वो किसना है किसना है
जो है
Yes, many people think she is Niranjan's elder sister. She doesn't look one day above 30s, and yes, she is 50, and that is why we don't have to look for celebrities to come and inspire us. The biggest inspirations are within our house, within our. Each one of you is an inspiration for so many others. So quickly get a huge round of applause and let's bring on our chief guest, Kamamma. So we'll start with the ribbon cutting first. So you guys also hold an imaginary scissors with your hand. No, you hold this, Niranjan. So very, very warm welcome to Amma. Let me give you the mic as well. First, we'll do the lamp cutting. So take scissors in your hand. You all are also our chief guests. You all are also our chief guests today. So quickly, guys.
All of you take out your scissors, like your hand scissors. Come on. This is a virtual scissor, right?
And we are going to cut this. Yes, Amma, go for it. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much, Amma. This is so good, and a very, very warm welcome to all of you here. So before now, I will ask her to speak a few words to all of us to inspire us, and then we'll do the lamp lighting.
Hello. Good afternoon, all dears. Good afternoon. Can you hear me? All, can you hear me? Okay. Okay. Now you know me, na? I am their Amma. I am there, both of them Amma. Not only Niranjan Amma, I am Sanju Amma also. Okay. Actually, I am also an LIC employee. I am working in LIC for the last 28 years, and I'm settled here only in Cochin. My LIC career and my career as mother both started simultaneously. When he was 3 months old, I got my job. So I was balancing both work and my life. Both I was balancing. And actually, I had a passion for dance and music and all such things at a very early life itself. So I wanted to learn classical dance. But my home, we were 3 girls, 3 sisters. So we didn't have that much financial capacity for Bharatanatyam learning and all. Because, of course, Bharatanatyam learning, it is a little costly. So I had that passion. So then and there, I promised in my mind, definitely I will get a job. I will learn myself, and then I will learn Bharatanatyam. I will learn my classical dance. So, okay, then I studied well, studied hard. I got a government job in LIC. So, and when I got a job, he came. So, and I had my transfers, promotions, everything. So, a little hectic I was. So,
Amma taught me throughout school. Standard Amma taught me.
yeah, and I
She started studying with Niranjan so that Niranjan would sit and study.
I was his tuition teacher also. He wouldn't learn from any other person. So he wanted me itself to teach him. So up to 12th standard, I taught him everything. I am PG in physics. So I taught him physics, chemistry, everything, maths. So up to 12th, and when he went to ARC, I became free. So I thought, okay. And he went to Trivandrum also, Trivandrum College to learn. So I became a little bit free. So I thought, okay, I will try for my passion. And 2017, I joined my Bharatanatyam course. And up to 2020, I learned the basic steps, everything, and little classical items. But 2020, again, the COVID came. Everything went stuck. And I didn't want to learn online also because I was not that much proficient. So I wanted to learn offline only. So I was waiting for the next chance. And when COVID, everything went over, 2023, I again joined Bharatanatyam with a new teacher.
Now that all her troubles she gave to me, all her struggles and all of them she gave to me, and now she's free to roam around the world.
Yeah.
And dance.
2022, as you know, 2022 November, they got married. And again, I become a little more free. So actually, one more thing I had in my mind when I called my friends for reception, for their marriage reception, almost 90% of them were LICians. LIC, because last 28 years I was in LIC, no. So almost all my colleagues, all my friends, all my connections, everything was from LIC. So just I was thinking after retirement, actually, I will have to retire now. So when I become 60, I will have to retire. So after 60, what I will do? Because all LIC connections I will lose. So what will be my life after 60? So I wanted some more thing to do. I wanted, apart from LIC, actually, I had some extracurricular activities in LIC, some Tiruvadra, some dance, everything. But
She's the cultural head of LIC also. She organizes all the events for them.
I'm staff recreation club secretary and I'm union president also, employees union president also. So I wanted something more to do apart from LIC. So I thought, so again, I got a very good chance with my teacher. And one thing I told the teacher is, Miss, I wanted to do performance at least in one stage. I want to dress up and I want to do performance in one stage. And she told, why one stage? You can do so many stages. So you are so young and you can do so many stages. Last June, I got my first stage, Arangetam. And after that, I didn't have time to look back. So many stages. And last month, actually, last week, Raipur, we had an international dance festival. Indian All India Dance Associations, AIDA, aided with Cultural Ministry, Indian Cultural Ministry. We had an international dance competition, and our group, our dance team, won first in this Raipur Dance Festival with an A grade.
And let me all tell you, it's not just her work accomplishments and all. She makes the world's best puruseri. She makes the world's best Kerala food. And for so many years in her life, every morning she's been waking up, cooking for Niranjan, cleaning the home, leaving for her job, having time for her hobbies, and then, traveling the world also. So if any one of you says, I don't have enough time, I don't have enough this, it's all a lie. Look at her, how she has been able to create a beautiful life with this. So let's take out all this candle, take out a candle in front of you guys. Let's lamp it and let's take in this. We are infinite people. I think that's what Amma has been trying to tell you. Age, gender, figure, nothing matters.
Definitely. Life is such a sweet journey. Life is such a short journey, and make it sweet. Make it sweet. When compared to this age of universe, your life is only a little thing. No. So why brood over such unnecessary things? Each and every moment you live. If you don't have life in you, what other things you have? There's no use. So have life in you. And usually I go for solo trips also. I enjoy with my family and I go solo and I enjoy that also. So solo trips and group trips, both I enjoy. And what all things come before me, I make maximum use. Maximum use.
Let's all have a heart for Amma.
How many of you are mad inspired by Amma? So,
Do you know everything she has not, and not all this, she is the main financial stakeholder in our home, and everything from our car to our building to our flat, everything Amma has managed. There was times when Achan had to leave his job to pursue his passion. She is the one who's been supported him all this time. Even for Niranjan, who, college dropout, she's the only one who supported him throughout, even for our marriage. So a very huge round of applause. There's no one better I would do this with. Can you get the lamp? Yeah, you bring it, you hold it, Amma will light the light one. Okay, come here a little closer. All of you guys, take out your candles and let's quickly do this together. Turn on your candles, let's turn the sound and set an intention. You heard her story. Nothing is impossible.
Sisters, Diwali is the festival
Thank you.
of lights.
Thank you. Thank you
are
so
now
much.
sitting lights.
Thank you, my dears. Thank you.
Thank you, Amma.
Take a time to turn on this candle. Send a picture of your lit candle in this. Send me a picture of your lit candle in the chat box.
First, believe yourself. Trust yourself. Huh? Nothing is more wonderful than you. Okay. So believe yourself. Have faith in you. You can do anything. You are amazing. No doubt, you are amazing. So all the best for your high energy summit. I want everyone to be in high energy. Okay. Okay.
And stay till the end.
Yeah, and stay till the end. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Amma, for coming and doing this.
Thank
I'm
you.
so excited to get ready and to talk to you all. Thank you so much. So, guys, quickly send us a picture of your candle. I hope that all your vibration and energy is raised. And I can tell you one thing. She is not an exceptional person and all. All she did was work on her dreams. So I can guarantee you, just like she is an inspiration to you, you can be an inspiration to so many
Okay.
people.
Nice.
Who can you take the mic? Okay. So are you ready to do this? Guys, come on. I want to see more energy in this. It's so much good vibes have happened already. Thank you. All of them are going crazy with this. Yes. She works in I'll tell you, she works in LIC, which is such a sad place. And every day she sees death, every day she sees claims and all of it. Yet she has been able to be positive, right? So all her secrets, everything we have learned from her, and we are going to share with you as well. Okay, are we ready? Yes. Shout out, I am ready. It is Amma who has truly taught us that you have to be a child at your heart. Tomorrow you will meet Somnath Saha sir, who again is turning 60 next year, and before that you should see the size of his dreams. So what is that excuse you have been making? What is those things that you keep saying that I don't know this, I don't know enough? And we could not get her, but the original people we were planning to get was Niranjan's grandmother, who is 82, and she is doing online classes to learn how to do scriptures and mantras. So around us, we are all surrounded by some amazing people. And that's what we are doing this for you. You get surrounded with just amazing people, not just me and Niranjan, but also some great speakers who will be coming, and that's it. So how many of you know me? Comment in hi if you know me and Niranjan. Come. If you know me and Niranjan, hi. 1 minute, I'll just turn off the virtual background. How many of you know us? How many of you don't know us? That this is the first time you are seeing us. How many of you don't know us?
Anyone here who's not been to a single workshop by us?
So let me first of all reintroduce ourselves. Let me first tell you a little bit about this. This event is a celebration of yours. It's our last big event this year, and we want to share with you what has been our biggest realization from this event this year. So first of all, 1 minute. So first of all, a very good morning to you. I am Sanchari. And this is probably a new introduction for all of you because I'm no longer the same person you knew. I am a homemaker who loves meal prepping and planning. I prioritize my self-care and growth, and very importantly, this is the most important thing to me, to be with myself, to get in there and to do this. Okay? I have a lot of weight issues. I keep trying, I keep gaining, I keep losing, but I don't give up hope. I have this utmost hope inside me that if I put in consistency, I'll be doing it. How many of you can relate to me? How many of you can relate to me? Yes, it has happened to you. So I am in the same brigade as you. I have bad habits of watching reels, staying up late, and stress eating. Sounds like you all? Yes. So this is my identity. I spend a lot of time cooking. I spend a lot of time on my hobbies. My morning routine is sacred to me. But That is just one part of me. I am also an energy coach with 7-figure income. I am also a virtual mother to 500 plus women. I say a virtual mother because right before this call, I was calling up all these speakers, talking to them, making sure they are comfortable, giving them it's do it. I might not have changed their diapers, but trust me, I am keeping them, I am teaching them like it's just like talking to a child. So I'm also a virtual mother to 500 plus women. I'm a content creator and an AI enthusiast. And my vision is to make Indian women financially and AI literate so that they can create impact in not just their lives and people around it. So you see it, guys, I am not just a homemaker, I am not just a coach, I am both. And this is some of the greatest empowerment that I could do. How many of you could relate to this? And I want you to get it. You don't have to be a mother and or this. You can be both out of it.
Yes. So, and you all are familiar with me. Anyone here who's not been for any of my classes, not been for anything, you all see me all too often. It's time that we get a reintroduction as well. Reintroducing Niranjan. Many of you know me as a very stern, consistent person who's more focused on discipline. But there's a side of me that only those who are closely associated with me know. I'm a person who loves personal freedom and leisure. I prioritize my self-care and my leisure over everything else. My core value is personal independence and autonomy. And the whole reason why I even shifted to entrepreneurship in the first place is because I do not like being ordered around. And I love to draw.
Can you guys hear him?
Yes, you can all hear me? I love to make drawings. I make drawings that take insane amounts of time and details to work with. I find it extremely liberating. And I love to take care of myself physically. I love lifting weights. I love working out in the gym, swimming, and all of my activities are things that I like to do by myself. Reading, meditation, and everything. But on the other hand, this also is my greatest shortcoming, that I am not very good at making friends. I am like, how many of you here are introverts? Yes? Introverts, how many of you believe that being an introvert, you cannot be a creator, you cannot be an entrepreneur? Yes, I'm the biggest proof that you can be an introvert and you can be an entrepreneur. And you can be not shy, you can be confident and you can be introvert. So, my greatest shortcoming is that I am bad at maintaining friendships and I'm bad at building them. But this does not stop me from following my passion. Next slide. Where I am a coach along with Sanchari who helps people build a life that is aligned with their visions. We absolutely love what we do. And for us, this is what matters the most. We don't see ourselves as extraordinary people with extraordinary skills or some special gift or anything. We are ordinary people, just like all of you. But we have an extraordinary vision, a vision that will not bow its head down for anything, and a non-compromising attitude towards what you want in life. How many of you think that's very, very important to have, that you have a non-compromising attitude for things in life, right? We are all like,
Genuinely saying, guys, we were very ordinary people. If you had met us 4 years back and told us that we would be teaching so many people so many things and doing a summit, we would have laughed at you. Yeah. We were the last people to be picked up in sports. We were the people who were ignored the most in the classes. We were bullied. We were made.
I didn't have a girlfriend throughout school.
I had horrible boyfriends throughout my life, but our life was horrible until we made this bold attempt to dream bigger. We refuse to accept that we are ordinary people, that we can have extraordinary lives. We refuse to say we are middle class people who will live like this, die like this. We defied the rules and built a new life. How many of you here want this courage, want this boldness to design a new life for yourself? Yes? Very good. Then we are all on the same page.
Yes.
Because this is not about a 2-day event. Today, we can't change in 2 days. It takes much more time than that. But we want you to give you that energy and we want you to give you that boost that yes, I am meant for more, I can do more. So let me quickly show you around how did we come to the conclusion and what hacks and strategies did we use to make sure that this can be done. So we went through all the books, knowledge, everything.
All
That
the
time
resources
ChatGPT
available.
wasn't there. And we decided there are 10 categories of your life that you need to work on.
It
This
starts
was-
all the way from building your self-awareness to building something to great accomplishments and finding balance and alignment.
So all of this, we went through hundreds of books. We divided into 10 categories. We figured out many of these books you might have known. Do you see any book that you know? You might have read Atomic Habits. You might have read
Think Like a Monk.
Miracle Morning, Ikigai, Think Like a Monk. We went through all of this. We went through, and this was a long time process to take it. And there is a major issue in this. Do you guys agree that you have read these books, but you could not really, you could not change your life with it, right?
Correct.
Although you hear
You got inspired, very inspired, yet it's not like nothing major happened out of it, right? It's kind of, you kind of get that high energy and then it's like, boom.
Can you identify what is the major issue in all these books, mentors, guides? Anyone?
Let's see. The first person to tell the right answer will get a special gift.
Who has a major issue that it failed? You might have tried this many times and you failed at it. So I am going to today, we always say that, keep the secret in the end, keep the secret in the end. I am sharing the secret in the beginning itself. The reason why you have not been able to get over your habits, your beliefs, or change your identity. How many of you have tried doing this? How many of you have tried attending these 21-day boot camps, attending a 21-day challenge, 7-day build and build habits? How many of you have tried to get over your limiting beliefs? How many of you have tried to change your identity? Yes, you've tried,
You've
right?
tried manifestation, affirmations, you've tried it all.
The reason why this fails is at a habit level, you might have with Niranjan also, you might have gone on the Impact Pro trying to change your habits, yes? But what is the setup that happens with this? You initially start out very motivated, you try out for a couple of days and weeks, and then finally you give up. And what it leads to is frustration, self-doubt, and you feel that there is fundamentally something wrong in you. If
Like you
I'm not
start
able
thinking
to
that-
wake up in the morning, how will I do any other things? Yes? How many of you relate to this? Not being able to go to the gym consistently, not being able to read consistently, not being able to meditate.
And
Yes?
you feel bad. You feel bad that you're not good enough. That I'm not able to maintain this habits, the consistency, and and something is wrong with me. Same thing goes for belief. You tried psyching yourselves up. You've listened to motivational speeches. You tried changing beliefs, like so many experts say. You've tried all of it, and as a result, what happens? There is you who has a certain reality in life, and there is you who wants something else. There is a huge mismatch between this and that. And as a result, there is this constant tug of war. There is this constant push-pull, that this struggle that is causing you so much angst and agony.
Before I go further, guys, I want first of all, you lit a candle today. I forgot saying it then. This is about a pledge of honesty today. I don't want you to come here and be like, I am perfect here today and I am not good. I want you to be the most vulnerable version of yourself here today and admit it. So I want you to be very honest today and tell me what are some of the habits you have tried to adopt, but despite all your efforts, in 2024, you were not able to do it. It could be tried posting on social media consistently. It could be waking up in the morning. It could be going to the gym.
It could be exercise. It could be trying to read, trying to follow a hobby, maybe spending more, giving yourself more self-care. What is it that you tried and it did not work for you? You tried, got for a little while, then went down. Tried, went down, like that.
Tell me quickly, guys, which habit of yours are you struggling with? It only works when you are honest with yourself and you can say, yes, this is the habit. Then can you work onto it? What is that one habit that you are struggling since a long time and you're not able to get this? Is it reading? And I know many of you who has joined our Impact Pro program also, who might have
That's
joined
right.
our program,
Overthinking.
even you would not have been able to completely get
Someone
this.
says they try to do overthinking and it didn't work. That is good, no? You tried to do overthinking and it didn't work. Anjali.
What are those habits that you are wanting to start and wanting to do, but they're
Social
simply
media
not working
early.
for you?
Consistency. Archana says regular exercise. Shailaja says reading yoga.
Guys, for me, it
Consistency.
is not ordering outside. I always make a plan ki I will know, I will eat, I will take from home only. But then when I get tired, I stress eat. Yes, how many of you have the habit of this? Or maybe some of you, saving might be a habit you are not able to do.
There's no harm in, acknowledging that something is not working out in my life. And because only when you come face to face with your reality, will you ever take a chance, any attempt to even change about it all. So be honest.
So you
Build
have
your
this
consistency.
impact guide with you. How many of you have it? Quickly show. Niranjan, please take a screenshot of all the people who have their cameras on.
All
and
of
show
you,
it,
turn on your cameras and show us your book.
so that we can use. I can show. What do you say? I can give them the prizes in the end. There's a major jackpot happening. If you have this, turn on your camera and show us. Superb. So on the first page, where personal and this is given, the first page, I want you to start writing down. What is it that your habit is not? What are those habits you are not able to leave? First page itself, write down on the white sheet, what are the habits that you are not able to get rid of?
If you have not taken the printout, don't panic. Write, keep a journal, take a book. See,
in a notebook.
yeah,
Sure.
write in a notebook, okay?
Now, the second part of this is belief. Now, the biggest example of belief is when you guys attend our workshops, we constantly tell you to say those I am statements. When I ask you to say, I am a coach, I am running my TED talk, I am doing this. I want you to be very honest and tell me how many of you don't truly believe that. You say it, but it is difficult for you to believe. You say, I am earning 1 CR, when right now you don't even have 10,000 rupees. So you start
I am
feeling I am a
confident.
fraud.
You want to say, I am consistent, I am confident, I am an earner, I am a learner. But still, you look at yourself and you see there is so much, it's not you. You start feeling bad.
Yes, have you felt that gap in you ever? Where you keep saying to yourself in the morning, you do your affirmations and you are saying, I am a beautiful person, I am a happy person. But at the end of the day, you are like, I'm not a happy person. I'm not a coach. I'm not a multi-million earner. Yes. So write this down. What is that belief that you find difficult to believe inside you? That belief that you wish it would come true for you. I say this to every day. I say this to myself every day that give me enough time and I will learn and excel in anything I do. And I believe it with all my heart. For this 2-day weekend event, we have been working only for a week. But I was able to do it because I constantly kept saying, this technology is not difficult. You can do it. I can do anything I want.
How many of you loved the web page, the registration page? You saw that when you enter a registration page, you're seeing a whole web page of registration, the workbook. You're all seeing our calls, our messages. Yes, how many of you love this?
See all this virtual background,
Yeah.
everything. So I said to myself, these are very tough technological things, but I said I can do it. So what are those I am statements you want to truly believe? I am a healthy person. Like, many times we make an affirmation saying, I am a healthy person. But then the next 10 minutes, we are ordering a burger. So we feel a lot of guilt. I'm not true to myself. How can I be true to anyone else? So quickly write down what are those beliefs that you want to change.
Yes.
And the third level of this is you try to change on an identity level. So you have done many classes with us. Niranjan and me are probably
Talking about identity for months and months and months. We've been talking about identity. We tried all sorts of different exercises, right? We are fundamentally working through every action we do. We're asking you to work on an identity level. Yes.
identity level. Some small change happens in your life and it takes you 2 minutes to get back to that old identity. Yes, एक दो दिन के लिए you will be very okay. Yes, I am a content creator. Yes, I am this. But you fall sick or some family urgency happens or something happens and all your spirit goes down again.
We
It has
have come
happened to
across
many of you.
we come across so many people who start working on something, they start getting results, they build momentum, then someone in the family falls sick, and then they just lose their momentum, they lose the spirit, they have to drop everything, go. It happens a lot of times, and then everything you work for, it starts to feel meaningless.
Absolutely. A biggest example will be our speakers who will be sharing your stories. Swapna ji and Poonam ji had started with such full force this year. But then they both fell sick because of unavoidable circumstances and they had to take a break. And when they wanted to restart again, it became like it was such a
Very difficult.
emotional struggle they went through to it. But today they are going to launch themselves again. This is their comeback. There is this relaunch. But you all must have faced once in your life that you built an identity, you did it, but second something happens, you can't go back to it again. Yes? So that is exactly what we are going to work on this workshop on how to make sure that your habits, behavior, and your identity do not change. Yes, ready for that?
Ready? Give us a double thumbs up if you are ready, and we will.
So when we read through all these books, when we went through all of them, we realized one fundamental mistake, which when I will tell you what is the mistake, you'll be like, oh my God, it is so true. The reason why none of this has been working for us so far. You want to hear this?
Yes.
Come closer. Come closer to the screen. I'll tell you the reason. It is so obvious, yet nobody tells us.
No one notices actually.
The reason why these hacks given in Atomic Habits, given in Ikigai, given in these YouTube channels do not work.
Many influencers, they say it does not work because
This is not meant for
Indian women,
Indian women.
especially Indian women.
Books, YouTube channels are made around people who are assumed that they are only doing this.
Correct.
India is a special country where there is so many other hassles. I have a lovely mother-in-law, but people in India have an issue of my mother-in-law won't allow me. Or
Yeah,
I am
we
a
have
primary caregiver in my home. Yes.
We have so much expectations in addition to working, do full-time housework, and it's not even considered work, right? You're supposed to be obedient, you're supposed to do everything. A lot of time, the responsibility of raising the child becomes only your responsibility, right? And it so happens that we are so caught up, we get so caught up in all the hassles that goes on around us, from family responsibility, taking care of the child, and it leads to burnout, it leads to bad mental health, and these are not even discussed.
Yes. So Indian people, Indian women especially, have case studies that are very particular that nobody is talking about in the books. If you read the 5 a.m. challenge, it will ask you, you get up in the morning, you get up, you do this routine, you do it. They don't include that there will be a child crying for your attention at 5 a.m. They will not include that you have to go to leave the child at the school bus at 6 a.m.
You'll have to go start cooking.
None of them talk about house chores. None of the books and all talk about how can you manage your house chores and yes. When they talk about the book of Ikigai, when you talk about any coach, go to them about business funnel, they expect that every day you sit from morning to evening and work on your business, which is not possible, is it?
Why did we do the event at 2 p.m.? This is a very particular time, right? 2 p.m., 2 to 7 p.m. It's most workshops start in the morning because we realize that for our audience, this time works the best. You guys are busy in the morning, you have cooking to do, to take care of your family. And now the afternoon is when you are free. So we do it at 2 p.m. We understand you, we get you.
So this is such a fundamental shift that happened in our life. We realized that everywhere around it is male-centric content about there. That every book on investment planning is based on an idea that you don't have to discuss with your family, that your money is your money only. But we have realized that in India, it's all about family. In India, we have to think of other things like maid not coming. In India, financial independence for most women is being able to afford a maid to do my work. Yes and yes. So, which is why we have this very special summit done by real women, real men like you who have gone through the same struggles. Why I asked Amma to come here is this, because Amma is going through all of it every morning. She has her mother-in-law to look after. She has to look after all these certain nuisances of living in a single family, living in a joint family are only particular to you. So be very happy that this entire 2 days is entirely designed around you with your specific cases. Are you ready to do this?
Yes. And
Sir-
this is why we insist you stay with us through the 2 days.
How many of you commit to this 2 days with this? With complete 2 days, comment in 2. Because in these 2 days, we are going to help you raise over your habits, over your behavior, over your identity. We are going to help you come out of this and build for yourself. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
A lifestyle. Now, with habits, like I said, you can change like this. With beliefs, you have conflicts. With identity comes identity crisis. But a lifestyle is permanent. And this is a very unique, we said that this is a last event and something new, because we're going to teach you something we haven't never talked in much detail about. What is your current lifestyle? So quickly take down your pen and your notebook. Let us see what is, and we have never thought about this. How many of you have never sat down to think whether you've only talked about probably I have a healthy lifestyle, I have an unhealthy lifestyle?
Because your lifestyle, the way you live, is essentially what is going to take you towards your goals. If you want to become an entrepreneur, if you want to become a creator, if you want to become an inspiring person, then you have a lifestyle that is inspiring, that is going to lead you. Why do you all get inspired with Amma? Because Amma has an aspirational lifestyle. She travels solo, right? She goes for dance competitions. And that's beautiful. What is your lifestyle designed for? I want you to just take a moment.
And let me tell you why lifestyle is so important. Today I tell you that you wake up in the morning and you start doing yoga at this particular time. But in your home, there is no space available for you to do yoga in the morning. Or your child wakes up at the same time that your yoga class is doing. Or you have to cook for your child at that same time. You will not be able to do it. You instead have to design a life that revolves around you. Be very honest. How many of you have a lifestyle that revolves around you? That it is made primarily to keep your interest at heart? Or is your lifestyle built around the primary care in income in the family? Or is it around the kids? Or is it around your family? Who is your lifestyle revolving around? I want you to take a minute to think about from morning to evening and tell me who this lifestyle that you live in, who is it designed around? Is it designed around your needs? Or is it around your family, elders, your children? Who is it being made around?
If you go into this with enough depth, you're going to have a real wow moment here right now. Because you realize, oh my God, there's nothing in my life that is in it for me. What is in it for me? I'm just taking care of everyone.
For most men also, it will be probably around your work. Even women, that I wake up according to my office time. I go to sleep after my work is done. My lunch, my exercise pattern, my clothing, all depend on my work. Have a moment, guys. Take 2 minutes to really look through your lifestyle and tell me, is your lifestyle designed around you? This must be a wow moment for many of you. Yes? How many of you are having a wow moment thinking of this, that true, my life is not designed around me. So how can I make the most out of this life if it is not designed within me? Yes? So let us quickly have a look at what are the different kind of lifestyles. I told you this is going to be a very hard-hitting workshop. This is going to be a lot of truth-based workshop. This is going to be a deep insight into you that the life I'm living is not designed for me. Then how can I get the most success out of it? Yes, raise your hand if you're suddenly starting to realize the problem here. That my habits I'm not able to do because my lifestyle is built for others. Very good. So let's have another wow moment for all of you. There are 4 types of lifestyle that you can have. The first lifestyle is of a hustler.
How many of you know someone like this? It's going to be fun if you can think of someone like this and write their name as we go through each one of those styles. These people are all about work oriented, like their entire life, their identity, everything is revolving around work. They wake up early for work and everything is revolved around work, long working hours. But the issue, these guys might be earning really well, but at the same time, there is very minimal, minimal self time. In addition to work at office, is also going to be work, taking care of family, and you are hardly sleeping. You're just living like a zombie on coffee, and as a result, you just are not inspired enough. You're just missing the spark.
Comment in H if you are a hustler. You might know your father to be a hustler. You might have seen the working women in your family who are constantly giving everything. I was a hustler. In between, I became all about my work, all about my growing, all about income, and I stopped working on myself. Comment in H if you are a hustler. Okay, I can see Neetu, Shan, Sonalika are all hustlers. See, now one thing I want to clear very
Sonalika,
clearly
Shan.
do it here. There is no bad or good type. A hustler has an advantage that they rise very quickly in their career. So they are able to usually enjoy financial freedom. They are able to earn enough money to keep themselves in, check and doing it. It's not bad to be a hustler. There are pros and cons of each. A hustler will make money very quickly, but their problem is they will not feel satisfied. We're going to talk more about Ikigai tomorrow, but there is no bad or good types, okay? The next type is the someday kind of a person.
So these kinds, many of you might resonate to this, that everything is someday it will happen. Hey, join in for Impact Pro. Someday I will join when I get the time. I don't have time now. What is it? Take up a social media boot camp. Someday I will do it.
They have a lot of excuses with them that today I'm not able to do this because it is there, but someday I will do it. And you heard about Amma, right? She wanted to learn Bharatanatyam from a young child. And it took her so many years to finally build the courage to do this. I met Sudha Murthy in an event and she was right from a vision board. I asked her, you have done everything. What is it that you are regretting? She said, I did not learn swimming. I did not learn yoga. I kept telling myself, someday I will do it. Someday I will do it. It never worked out for me.
Each one of you have something in your life which you're postponing for someday. Someday when the stars align. Someday when this and this happens. Someday I will do this. I want you to write down what that is.
So now the someday is not again a bad or a good one. It is only that one day you wake up and you start feeling, I am 40 now. I haven't done anything in my life. I am now turning 45. I have nothing to show for my life. I am turning 50. I have nothing in this. Yes, how many of you have felt this?
So you can neither go back in time and fix things, neither are you able to move forward because there is so much guilt holding you back. I haven't done anything till now. What will I do any further?
And by the way, 1 minute, I'm not going to show you the next step until I see more cameras on. I told you very clearly in the beginning, this is not an event that you are going, this is not a workshop you are attending, this is an event you are doing.
All of you, Kalpana, Kirti,
I am going to invite
Lorna.
all of you to come and attend a pyramid event. And if you are going to be offline like this, if you are not going to show us, we don't do it. So quickly turn on your cameras, guys. We are all going to talk about creating impact. We are all going to talk about creating changing the world. How will you do it with your cameras off? So one quick resolution today you will make is, for these 2 days, you will not keep your camera off. Okay? Superb. Cameras on. I told you all to get a fancy glass. Show me that you have that fancy glass. Cheers to you. So let's get on to our next personality type. It is the caregiver. Now, the caregiver might be the most familiar types to most of you. The caregiver is that my primary focus is my family. I need to be a mom first, then only can I think of my career. Again, nothing wrong, nothing right in this. It is a very healthy approach for those who bring up their kids. And Ritika today will be talking to you about parenting and all of it. Every parent wants to give the best to their child, to their family. Maybe somebody sick in their elders. I, for a very long time, took care of my mom who was not doing well. It must be there. But the effect of this is, over the long term, you start resenting yourself and your family. How many of you have woken up one day and realized that I gave everything to my family and I don't have anything left for me? My cup is empty. Yes? How many of you have woken up one day and felt that everything I've given to anyone and I've not got anything for myself? If it hasn't happened to you, look at your parents, look at your mother, your father, you will see them. There is an emptiness that haunts in them. I did not work enough on myself. So you need to build on this. Yes? Very hard truths are coming out, right? Today all these truths and all of them are coming out. So we do a quick revision of all the 4 types. Write down in your notebook or in your impact book about your identity. We gave you an identity, we gave you that, a sheet to fill you. So on this first sheet, I want you to write your personal identity. That I am a caregiver, I am a hustler, I am this. Who are you currently? What is your lifestyle around? That I don't get time for my things. I'm not able to believe in this. Okay?
What are the insights that
One
you get?
type is left. Wait, one personality type is left. That is the most dangerous one and also the easiest one. The first type is a hustler. Second is
the
a someday kind.
Third is the caregiver. Fourth is the comfort zone. Everything is fine, no, the way it is. What is the problem? It's okay, it's going all right, no issues, right? Many times we are stuck in the same place and we don't even realize we are stuck. That's dangerous. That's dangerous because when as the years pass, as time passes, we look back to our life and we feel like, oh my God, I had so much potential, yet I didn't do much with it.
Right? How many of you are comfort zone? You can send reminders. We are starting to do this session. Comfort zone. How many of you feel you are in your comfort zone? Now, this is a very easy place to be because you're very happy being in this. If you don't feel guilt about not taking action, then this is the right place for you to be. It is a very happy-go-lucky place because you don't feel essentially bad about it. If you can live with it, nothing like that. I know many people who are okay with their body weight, okay with their lack of career, and they're very happy with it. We have a musician friend who we tried to share how to grow their business. He said, no, I am very happy being the way I am. If you are in it, that's fine. But if in your inside you start thinking, I have not done anything, yaar, why is it there? You will not be able to get out of it.
You are either staying in your comfort zone because you generally enjoy being there, or because you're scared, because you're afraid of rejection, you're afraid of failures if you step out of it.
Right? So write this down, and I want you to write down in your notebook this and also write what is the problem that it is causing to you. Why do you want to come out of this lifestyle? If you are okay with your current lifestyle, high five, guys, all in all full on to you. But if it is causing you pain, like you will meet some amazing speakers today, all of them come from this place of pain that I need to do something to keep myself going. None of the people you're going to meet have been driven by money. I can tell you honestly, they are here today spending the day with you. None of them are driven by money. Each one of them has been driven by a hunger that, who am I?
I'm so much more. I'm just not a homemaker. I'm just not a mom. I'm so much more. I have a power. I have a Shakti. And that is what you are going to discover today.
So, more than these, so not just these 4 types, there is also a 5th type of lifestyle, and the kind of lifestyle we want all of you to interpret, we want all of you to do. And that is, that is the impact lifestyle. The impact lifestyle is something that me and Niranjan have designed over carefully going through a lot of this, and we have mentioned into you in detail about this. But this has become our vision to help you all build this kind of a future for you. So let us have a quick look at this. The impact lifestyle is not something that me or Niranjan have done. This is something that we have now given to hundreds and thousands of people and built this to this.
This
Even
is
our special speakers, we have been able to give it. All our students, all our community have started embracing this impact life, and that is exactly what we want to teach you today.
This is our vision. We want to help you design an identity and a lifestyle that is aligned with your strengths and your passions. And all of you sitting here, you are ready to say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Yes. Ready to say hi
to your new
life.
Hey guys, all of you. Let's have all of you here. Let's say hi. to
All
each
of you
other.
say hi to your life.
So hi means high
High
impact. High essentially means your high impact life. So are you ready to create a high impact life? This 2 days is specially designed around this. And I'll quickly call on to the first speaker also once you are done it. Yes? Okay, so let's build on to it. The first part of this is, so Niranjan, thank you so much for coming in. Niranjan has been doing a crazy work with operations, communication. Surya is not here because she has gone to her brother's engagement. So now Niranjan is here helping with all the operations, doing all the things. Thank you so much, Niranjan, for all that you do, and keep this there. Okay, he has upskilled so much. So very soon we are going to have these 2 speakers come to us and talk more about our identity, come talk to us more about this. So quickly take out your notebook and let's start understanding what is it that we are going to work on first. So the very first part of this is identity. The I of impact is about identity. And your identity is very important because you are no longer going, like you heard, we are not just homemakers or we are not just coaches. We are both. We are not just artists or entrepreneurs. We are both. So a hi to a new you is, who are you truly from inside? What is it that your identity, your core of this is? If you were to, many times I've heard some of my friends say, that person misunderstands me. Everybody misunderstands me. I am not this, I am not that. Then I ask them, who are you? And then they're like, I'm not sure. So this is going to be about making sure that you know who you are. So there are 4 kinds of identity. In your books, the 4th might be written social. There's a misprint in it. Please change it to professional. There are 4 kinds of identities that each one of you has. By the way, please hydrate. We are going through a very deep process. So make sure you're hydrating in a fancy glass. Cheers to you. Okay. So the first part is personal identity, which is all the things that we wrote today. That our personal identity is this, our personal identity is that. Now you write down, what do you want to be? How do you want to be known with this? Maybe right now, everybody takes you for granted. And again, full honesty, I want you to be here. That I am not really significant now. People don't take my advice. They are not, I'm granted. I'm just a background figure. But what do you want to be? And the easiest way is opposite. Right now, if you write, I'm unhealthy, you want to become healthy. If you don't have this notebook print, you can write it on your own notebook. So what is your personal identity about? Who do you see yourself doing? And now a very, very big part of this identity, a very big part of it is how you look. I today dressed up because one, I thought I spent money on my reception outfit. I need to use this well, so let me wear it as many times. Second is the second I saw myself so dressed up, this event became more special to me. When I looked at myself in the mirror, I loved who I dressed up as. What is it that you visualize yourself wearing? I know all women and even some men have grown up scribbling on the last page of your notebook a fancy dress, a dream dress. It is because the way we feel is a lot tied down to the way we look. And I can tell you, all of you, the biggest identity shift you can do inside yourself is to fall in love with who you see in the mirror. If every day you're able to look into the mirror, you're able to look into the camera and say, "Mwah, you look amazing," half your work is done. So before we start before we call on to the next speaker, I want you to take a minute out of this and tell me, what is a big compliment that you always want to hear from others? It could be you look amazing. It could be I look like a pataka. It could be I have great legs. But what is a compliment that you would love to hear for yourself? What is a compliment you've always wanted to hear? Very nice. Your energy is contagious. Love it. Superb work, baby. Write this down in your notebook. What is that one compliment that you have it? Okay. One compliment that you give. Acha. It is so difficult for you all to give a compliment to yourself. Had I asked, give me a compliment, you all would have given the best of compliment possible to me. But to yourself, you are being so scanty with your praise. Why? Give yourself a nice compliment today. Look at yourself in the mirror, look at yourself and give yourself a nice compliment today. That I look amazing. I have dressed up for this event so well. I look crazy today. Neighbor Sharma is also looking at me today. Everyone is wanting to know my secrets. You all look amazing today. Can you take a screenshot of this? You all look gorgeous today. It all starts with you. Right? So today we are going to talk about the first identity that I'm going to bring in today is going to be about how you look. It is going to be about how you see yourself, how you feel yourself every day. Because if that problem is solved, if you are able to design yourself or look for yourself, the job is already done. So I have with me someone amazing here today. I have with me Poonamji here. And I hope you can unmute Poonamji. Just let me give you permission to unmute. Who will be teaching you today about how to become beautiful? And I'll give her, I'll give her the story. She will share her story with you yourself. But before that, I want to share something very close, and this is something even Poonamji does not know. This is something I haven't even discussed with Poonamji in detail, but I want to share this before we call on Poonamji. The order of this event was decided by AI. I asked AI and all of it. Tomorrow we'll learn more about AI. And we did this special, it told me the selection, how it was. But the very first event, I wanted it to be done by Poonamji. And I'll tell you the main reason why I wanted to do it. It's because I'll talk a little bit about this because it's very close to my heart. It's because Poonamji is the closest woman to my vision. When I say this, what I mean is, as you all know, I lost my mother at a very young age. And I was not able to, have that kind of bond, have that kind of connection, have that kind of love with her as I would have wanted to have. So, and she was a very bubbly person. If you think I am cheerful, if you think I am hyper, if you think I am amazing, you should see the kind of woman my mom was. She was this spectacular woman who, with anyone, people would remember. She was very creative, very crafty, and she always wanted to become popular. She wanted to, be a teacher, spread her influence. But because she was so sick, she was very physically sick and she had a lot of mental health problems. Now I know that she had postpartum depression, which did not get diagnosed. And there was issues with my dad. Nobody understood her. How many of you have felt this way, that you feel you are a special person, but your family does not understand this? They see you as just another ordinary person who would be having their ordinary wishes and doing it. They really don't understand the scope of your dreams. Yes? How many of you have felt this? That your family does not see you as somebody extraordinary. That they see you as just a mother, just a home caretaker, somebody who cooks good food for us. Yes? How many of you have felt this? So I used to feel the same for my mom. My mom felt this all her life, and she would, never get the kind of attention she deserved, never kind of got it. So I felt very, very bad. When I lost my mom, I had this empty void inside me that I could not do anything to show the world how amazing she is. I could not, I have, because I was young back then. I was very young back then, and there were things I couldn't do. So when I was in a position to do it, when I learned about my MBA, when I started doing it, that's when I decided, okay, now I'm going to help. Now I'm going to teach other women to do this. And that's when I met Poonamji. And working with Poonamji, she's such a beautiful soul. When we came to Lonavala, she told me that I don't know who I am. I'm just a homemaker. To all this time now, when she is such a stunning, inspiring woman to me, she has not only helped, raise like as a coach and all, but she is such a motherly figure to me, not because of the age and all to it. Because even now, I never got an opportunity to dress up well because my mom never helped me doing it. But even now, when I wear an eyeliner, I think of Poonamji's voice in my head saying, "This eyeliner doesn't look good on you. This is not right. You are not doing it." Just like a mother, she has been able to bring up my confidence and give me back into dressing. You might have seen that dupatta I have with all the Zoom people. That also has been done by Poonam. She is so now she'll tell you also she's doing her degree now. She recently did her BSc and all of this. I am her biggest cheerleader. I'm always asking her, "Kaisa gaya exam? Ab batao na logo ko. You are going to be so much." And recently she shared a good news with me, which she'll tell all of you. And I want to tell you, Poonamji, it is my honor, it is my pleasure to have you here today, because with you, it's not just your dream building up, it is my vision coming in there, and I'm insanely proud of you, Poonamji. Thank you so much for being here and sharing this story with us. And you, of course, look amazing with that weight loss, with your growth. Over to you now. I want everybody to hear your story and how you did it. Thank you so much for coming into my life.
Thank you, arigato,
Can you
Sanchari.
unmute yourself?
Yeah, I have. Can you hear me?
Okay, can you guys hear us? Okay. So over to you now. Now you can go for this. Let us listen from Poonamji, her story, her life, and go for it.
Arigato, Sanchari. Hello, everyone. Whoever I am today, I am because of Sanchari. Because if past 1 year, if I would have been in this situation today, I think so I would have avoided. Actually, I don't have power today. But I was like, anyhow, I want to do. So please excuse me if you get the background music. And I'm super excited to share everything with you all guys, because once we were also in the same place. And I would directly go with the slides, and then maybe I will talk about myself. Is that okay, Sanchari?
go for it. Such a long way you have come now, comfortably sharing Zoom slides. The first time Poonamji did it with me on Women's Day, and that time I had to run her slides. Now she's so confident to do this. Go for it.
So how many will agree with me? Like, how many of you have stood in front of your wardrobe and thought that you don't have anything to wear? I think so. This is a common question for each and every woman, right? Men won't agree. And how many of you have experienced a big life change? Like, changing the job, becoming a mom, weight fluctuation. Everybody has this, everybody has these challenges in their life, right? We all are on the same page. We have gone through all these things. So I would directly go with this. Personality, like looking at you, it makes a lot of difference. The first impression, you might be very good at your art or whatever you are doing. You might be very good at speaking or at the job. But what first impression, that makes a lot of difference. So these are few types of personalities. Like, they are wearing bohemian dress. Just tell me that when you look at Rekha ji, what do you feel? Like, what type of personality is she? Can I have some answers in the chat, please? Yes, traditional, classy, bold, graceful, Indian. And when you see it, Urfi Javed, when you see this girl, what do you feel? Bold, crazy, cheap, experimental. Yes, she's experimental. She's dramatic. Now just see, she's edgy. Karishma Kapoor is very elegant. Just see two changes, like Kareena and Karishma both are sisters. But just see the difference. She is very, very natural. She wears comfortable clothes. And Karishma always, she is in her elegant, she is very poised towards her style. So I welcome you to the world of transformation. I'm a very big fan of Coco Chanel. She always tells that dress shabbily and they remember the dress, and dress impeccably and they remember the woman. So what do you feel, that do you want to remember by your dress or by your personality?
Click on the
So,
button.
yeah. So I would like to start with my my journey, transformational journey. So I was this few years back in 2019. And as I joined Sanchari, I worked on myself, on my personality. She helped me so much that today I'm talking in front of you all just because of her. I am this confidence just because of Sanchari and Niranjan. They have just given me so much confidence that I can do. And I know you will also do it. So I never used to click my selfie also. I was so much shy or body shaming and everything. But I couldn't click a photo of mine. I used to feel very shamed, very ashamed of myself, that what am I looking at? So then when Sanchari told me that you will be very good, I mean, when I obviously we had this incident, and when I told her that you can dress this type of clothes, and she's like, you are perfect for, image and style consultants. So then I thought, yes, this is the right thing, that which I always used. I mean, I was into fashion designing. I have done my fashion designing 22 years back. And I keep on, from past 3 years, I am a course junkie because I keep on learning. But until I met Sanchari, I was like nothing. I never implied anything. And I was a very, very big procrastinator. Today, I have degree for with Kala Foundation. I am a certified Kala analyst and also a stylist, certified stylist. And Sanchari is always there for me. So these are few different types of styles. It is your turn now to identify your style. What is your style? We all have different styles. We don't, I mean, it is not necessary that if I am wearing Western, you should also, if only Western can make you feel comfortable or Western can make you confidence. No, there's nothing like that. You can dress sari also, and you can flaunt, you can flaunt your expertise. So I would like you to, take 2 minutes and just look at yourself and identify what type of, it can be two styles. So see, daily life, obviously you always don't keep on dressing yourself. But when you go out or you have any meeting or maybe function, so we have different types of dressing for that. But we do have a particular style where, a person can look at us and they can predict that, okay, this person is glamorous or this person is very formal. So I would like to hear from you all.
So Poonamji, just 1 second, I want to share this with all of you. So all of you have this notebook ready with you. All of you have this sheet with you. On this, I want you to write all your notes here so that you can keep this as a ready notebook. Here under speaker name, you can write, 1 minute, my screen is not being shared. Just give me 1 second. Poonamji, can you stop sharing the screen for 1 second?
Yes, I've already done.
So I want all of you to write these notes here in your notebook. So there you can write down what is it that you are taking from this. She's asking you a question. So write down your vision here. You can also put in here what are your doubts and questions that you can have. And of course, the gratitude that you will be writing in the end. So use this sheet to fill into it. All the questions and all you fill in your workbook. Please go ahead, Poonamji.
Also, I would like to make this clear that having 4 or 5 kind of a style is not a good thing. You can maximum have 3 kind of styles, obviously according to the situation, according to the occasion, you will be wearing whatever it is required. But basically only 3 styles are more than enough, like to identify yourself. So if you want to describe in one word, what would it be, like your style? Great. So I would like to just show you one of my client. She is around 5'7" and she is round. She has a big tummy. She is a very beautiful soul. But she always had this thing in her mind that I cannot dress well. I'm not comfortable. She only used to wear beige, all the neutral colors, and black and beige. So after these are her previous photos, what she used to wear. In fact, when I asked her to give me a photo of her body hugging dress, she was like, I cannot do that. This is the maximum what I could do. And after I changed, I gave this clothes were lying in her cupboard since long. This skirt was lying with her from, I think so, past 2 years. But she's like, I don't have that confidence that I can carry the skirt. So, I paired her this way and she was so happy that this I can wear for my BNI meeting also. So, but just by changing few perspectives, that how you should dress yourself, how you can incorporate this clothes, it is very easy to maintain. I would also like to share that I work with people like, who wants to transform their style, transform their wardrobe, um, decluttering of their wardrobe. Also, like if you have just from 15 to 16 pieces, we can make lots of looks, like at least 30 to 35 looks. So it is not necessary that you should have branded clothes, or you cannot mix match with normal clothes from small brands. So this is what I do. Also, I want to share something that I have gone. Everybody is not in the same thing, that everybody is happy. What you see, it is not always the right thing to say. I have also gone through lots of things, but after I got married, I had two kids, beautiful kids. After that, I had a very depressing life, which was shattered, which shattered me completely. And I today also, if I think about those moments, I am like, okay, today I don't need to think else about it. But I know postpartum is a thing that every woman goes through, and I really want to help those women who wants to look beautiful outside. If you look out beautiful outside, indirectly or directly from inside also, you will feel great. And this is what I have experienced, and I'm doing this. It is not like bookish thing. So I would like to help in any ways, if possible. I would love to help you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sanchari, for giving this platform.
Thank you so much for sharing all this with us. Can we have a huge round of applause for this woman? Can we have a huge round of applause for her, for coming here, for sharing her insights? Let's actually look at all of you here and give her a big hi if you think that the session has been very useful for you all. We have been able to discover. Give her a big hi. Come on, let's give her a big hi.
If I can do, you all can do great.
Absolutely. And so nice to see you back, Poonam, doing this, doing it for all of you. Now, many of you will now be thinking of having many questions like, I want to now understand, like some of them are sharing in the group that I want to understand my clothing. I want to understand this. So for you also, recently, Poonam forgot to mention this client that she said she was finally able to do a sales pitch, and something fashion designing that she had learned how many years? 15 years back.
22 years back.
22 years back. She's now able to get clients based on it. And I think she took now 6 sessions for 20,000. How much did you charge this time?
21 for 5 sessions.
21 for 5,000. And this is the start of
5
this.
sessions. 5 sessions.
5 sessions. I can guarantee tell you that in the next years, you are going to be one of the most sought out image consultants. Many of them are now asking how to be connected with you. So let me share the good news with all of you. But before you do that, guys, I want you to take out that notebook in yours. I want to pick up that notebook and I want you to fill in what are some things that you have understood from this session. One of the biggest takeaways from this session is one, that inner beauty is as important as outer beauty. And second, that you should love what you look into the mirror. Maybe you learned a little bit about your style. So fill this sheet now. If you have any doubts and questions, and if you have felt gratitude towards this session today, towards Poonam today, to coming and sharing and giving you hope. So fill the sheet. And those who want to stay more connected with Poonam, those who want to stay more in touch with her, you can simply go to her Instagram account, say hi to her, and attach a picture of your notes. She will be sharing with you an invitation to her next workshop. You can come get in touch with her by connecting on her Instagram. Just drop her a hi and send her a picture of your notes. Even we want to see your picture in the notes. Quickly share in the group. Is the group open? What is it that you learned from this session 1 about your dressing? What is your unique style? And I want to remind all of you, those who have taken the VIP pass, you are also going to get a special extra 1 day after Diwali. Those who are already VIP members, you also get a special 1 day session with Poonam. So she'll be giving more tips on how to fix your closet, how to body your body shape. Every question that you have, you can reach out to her. Poonam, any last words to us? Any few words? If there was one thing we can take, if there's one thing you want to tell every woman out there, what would it be?
It would be like, please never feel that your body is not the best thing for wearing clothes. Whatever body shape you have, all the body shapes are very beautiful, and we have all the solutions. If you have a big tummy, if you have a big chest, if you have a big hip, we have all the solutions where you can look beautiful inside out.
It is very true, because with Poonam only I learned that how just placing this lehenga on the right position on your stomach, hips can give you an image of not having that big stomach. She's the one who told me about colors, that just using the right colors, using this. And of all my students, I think you're the only person who gives me criticism and openly that you are not wearing this right. You should pair it with this. So have I passed the test today?
Yes. Yes, you have. Also, I would like to give one tip to everybody. Because all the women are very conscious about their big tummy or little bit whatever has been seen. So, you can go for verticals. Like, you can wear a jacket or whatever layering you can do. So that, you can, little bit you can cover them. And you will get the verticals, so you will get the length. Are you getting me? You will get the length so that you can, as soon as the height, you get the height, it won't show up. The slide which I showed about my client, she really has a very big tummy. And as soon as I gave her a layering, she was flattered. Like, I cannot see my tummy. I mean, obviously, whatever is there, wo to jaane wala nahi hai. But at least by looking at yourself, you're going to start loving yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I think you wore the same outfit that is in that 2 years before, and now you are showing in this. I have seen so many changes in you in just these months. Getting yourself a nice degree, starting this official business, being more outward, working in your restaurant, so many crazy things. I can't even believe what will happen to you next year. So I will see you in December. I hope you are coming at least for 1 day for the pyramid meet. I'm so excited to meet you again. You are a different person from the time I met you in December, physically, mentally, emotionally, everything.
Same here, Sanchari. And everybody, I would just like to tell you that you all are in a very safe place with Sanchari and Niranjan. They are such a beautiful soul that a person like me, if they can change me, she can change anybody.
You were always awesome.
Thank you so much. And hopefully to see everyone at VIP session.
Yes.
Right, Sanchari?
After Diwali, we'll do the VIP session where all of you can have a special 1 day with her. And please reach out to her on an Instagram, drop her a message, tell her she will share a lot of goodies with you. She has also made an extra lookbook for you, which will be more details on what color you should wear, what clothes you wear. I can tell you 100% it is not about shopping. In no way is she going to make you ask you to do a lot of shopping. She's going to start with your own wardrobe, because what you wear defines who your identity is. So quickly, guys, take a picture of your notes, write a gratitude note for her and share in the group. share on your Instagram, tag her, and we will reach out to you. Wow, guys. So one session down, take your glass and cheers to this growth. You are one step closer to building your identity. And later I will tell you, so of course, we can't cover a lot of this. This is just an introductory session, but we will share with you how you all can create your identity in much detail, in much depth. You can create how you are supposed to look, how you will do this. I have a very special Diwali gift for you coming up, where we will teach you how to do it. How many of you want to do this? How many of you are now excited to dress yourself up like a Barbie doll, dress up yourself into this? Yes? So we will be getting onto it soon. Now, before I get on to the next part, give you more gifts, I am going to call upon your next speaker. She is a very special speaker because she plays multiple hats around the world. She's not just she's not just a super mom. She's also a podcast. She also has her own podcast, which has 100 plus episodes. She's not just an entrepreneur. She also goes on to this. She's president of so many parental communities. She is not just a super mother. She's also a excellent writer of books. She has published so many books for kids. She's an entrepreneur, a mom. She's literally a soccer mom because she went with her child to Portugal recently so that he could play. And her success story is not just hers, it's her son as well. You should see that with screen-free parenting, with so many things. She's done such a stunning job with all of this. And I can't wait for her to speak to you because of one reason. The main reason why I've called her today is a large part of you feel that with motherhood, you have lost your identity. Yes? And it is very true because kids take up so much bandwidth that you have to first look after them. But the problem is when it becomes a victimhood, when we start giving excuses that since I am a mother, I can't do all this. My child won't allow me to watch this. I have a baby here, I can't do it. I have family things. So Ritika is going to help you find a way that motherhood is not a stop, it is not a full stop, it is just a spark in this, and how you can manage all of this doing it. You will have many questions for her. Please drop your questions in the chat box. And let's welcome Ritika here, the founder of the Parent Academy. Over to you, Ritika. Let's hear about you. What are you have for us today?
Thank you. And my gratitude to all of you, my gratitude to Sanchari and Niranjan, to Amma. It was so wonderful to see her cutting the ribbon today. I hope I'm audible to everybody. Awesome, awesome, great. So today I have this privilege to be speaking to all of you. And I know some of you are parents, some may not be parents, some might be thinking about parenthood, some might not be at that stage yet where you're thinking, but I can assure you that what you listen, what you take back here today is going to touch your heart in some way. Because we all are children, right? We have our experience with parenthood. We had parents, we are seeing our siblings become parents. So there is just, parenting is such an important part of our life that even if you're not a parent right now, this session is for you. So do I have your permission to go ahead? Type in yes in the chat box if I have, if I have the permission. And Sanchari and Niranjan have put a question in the chat box. How old are your children? So quickly drop in the age of your child or ages if you have more than one children. Please go ahead and do that before we get started. Yes, 7 years, 8 years, 15 and 8. Rahel, lovely to see you, Rahel, here. Some very well-known names are here. Maitri is here as well. So today I want to talk about parenthood and how it is. Am I able to share my screen? Can you see my screen?
For those who are yet not parents also, this is a very important session because you'll understand what is it that takes into there. Some people are actually about to have kids and all. Congratulations to all of you, first of all. This is going to be amazing for you as well.
Lovely. I think you guys are just in the right place, in this right company right now, because today I'm talking about parenthood being a comma, not a full stop. This is just one twist in your journey, and this journey is very long. And I know once you become a parent, once you take on this responsibility, it seems like it is all consuming. It seems like this is what your life revolves around. And for some time, it does, and it should. But there is so much more beyond this role of parenthood that you play, and that is what I'm talking about today. And this is what this high energy summit is all about. Sanchari and Niranjan from the beginning have been setting the context right. Even when Amma came and spoke, you understood that how, despite not having the best of circumstances, maybe not every kind of support system, she was able to define her boundaries, she was able to define her path forward, and she did it really, really well, and with such pizzazz that today I look up to her, and I feel like I shared with Sanchari that I want to take up dancing and do some stage performance, looking at how amazingly she's been doing it, right? So here is an image which I thought would be a nice icebreaker. How many of you can relate? Just type in me in the chat box if this is something that you can relate to, and this is where you are at right now, or you've experienced this in the past, right? Let me just see the chat box, because I hope I'm not the only one that felt this way. And I will be sharing a lot about my life journey as well. Today, I'm not talking about my son's life journey. I'm talking about my life journey, because today we're talking about parenthood and all of you. So yes, it is a big change, right? And you start looking at yourself, you put yourself on the back burner when the child is in the picture, and you really go ahead and commit to raising this new being that comes into your life, and all spotlight also shifts. This is one of the biggest things, especially women will understand, that when you're pregnant, when you're expecting, there is just so much love that gets showered on you. And you feel so special, but suddenly once the baby is out, then all attention shifts to the baby, at least most of it. And then the parent feels that, oh gosh, I have to fend for myself, because now it's the child, and I am in such a different space as to I don't know what really I need to do. So some of the top stressors, and this has been researched globally and also in India, right? Because we're talking about India. Just give me a second, I think my screen may not be visible. Yeah, okay. So here are the top 5 parental stressors, and I want you to write if which one, when I speak it out, if this is where you are at currently, type in me in the chat box. So one of the top 5 parental stressors is if the child has any challenging behavior. So if they're going through a phase of tantrums, if they're going through a phase of misbehavior, hitting, shouting, lack of focus, then that tends to be one of the biggest stressors for parents. If you are there, type in me in the chat box. If you're currently in that state where you're feeling this, where you're, yes, Sonalika, yes, Rahil, where any challenging behavior across age groups is something that is really stressing you out. The second biggest parental stressor is physical, emotional, and any mental illness in the child. If this is the space that you're in, where either the child is struggling with some kind of illness, it need not be a life-threatening illness. It could be something which is a persisting issue. So if it is health-related, whatever part of the health, whether it is physical, emotional, or mental, that tends to be a very big stressor for parents as well. So type in yes or me in the chat box if you are there at this point right now. Yes, Swapna. The third biggest parental stressor is new parenthood. If you are a new parent, if you've just delivered a baby, and by new parent, I mean 0 to 3, if you are in that age group where your child is just born or between 0 to 3 years, that is a very, very big stressor. And I will also share my personal story with all of you. So if you are somewhere in that space, then it is a researched fact that you are in a state of constantly evolving and figuring things out, which can cause stress. Yes, Natalie. The next biggest stressor for parents is lack of support. If you are really going through this parental journey alone, in the sense that you're family, your extended family is not around, you don't have a good friend circle, or your neighbors are not supportive, if that is the thing, if you don't have a tribe that is supporting you, that ends up being one of the biggest key stressors for parents. Type in me if you're there, if you feel like you are doing everything you're on your own, you're just basically grappling, you're like an octopus, and you're just trying to find more and more of your limbs to be doing more work. And then lastly, in current today, India's situation is such that single parenthood is growing. By single parenthood, I mean, of course, when parents are separated, that is also single parenthood. But when there is only one primary caregiver and the other is sort of missing in action for whatever reason, they may be posted outside of the country or working somewhere else, that is also singular parenthood. So if you are in that situation where you are only looking after parenting responsibilities almost all 7 days of the week, then that can be one of the top most stressors for parents, right? So if you are there, type in me in the chat box. All right. So this is what I wanted to set the context, that parenting is a very, very engaging, interesting, and challenging journey all at once, right? So now this is what really came to me when I became a parent, and I've just completed a decade of this journey of being a parent. I honestly think before we become parents, we think we know it all, right? But essentially what we know when we start off being a parent is just a very small slice of the pie. The bigger slice of the pie is all of those things that we need to learn on this journey, but nobody gives importance to this because there are no parenting colleges, there are no parenting universities, there is no course on parenting that we are taught, there is no finishing school that talks about this, whereas everybody wants you to have kids once you get married. Isn't that true? Just type in true in the chat box if you feel that everybody talks about have kids, you must have kids. If you get married, then this is the next logical thing to do. But there is nobody preparing you for this most important role that you are going to play in your life, right? Because this is where you are creating the next generation, you are giving life to this world, but everybody expects you to do a good job without really knowing the ins and outs of it. So this is what really struck me when I became a parent, and I could not shake that feeling off. And I felt, for me, this journey was truly, truly eye-opening. And I think this is true for everyone's level. It can really bring out the best in you. It can really help you rediscover those parts of you that you never explored before becoming a parent. It can open up creativity. कई लोग कहते हैं ज्ञान चक्षु खुल जाते हैं, बिल्कुल ऐसा. You become so creative and you start accepting a different version of you. And this is what I feel is, I think, something that parents should not miss. This is a very beautiful journey. So I want to share at least my journey of parenthood with you, and what really qualifies me for speaking to you right now. Today, you're giving me 45 minutes of your precious time. Do I have your permission to share a little bit about my journey and what brings me here? Type in yes if I have your permission. Thank you. Thank you so much, all of you. Great. So as I mentioned to you, I've completed a decade of my parenting journey. My journey started in 2014. My little baby boy was born in 2014. It was a wonderful time. And as most parents here would agree that, when you become a new parent, it's such a rush of, love and care and, concern, and you don't know, you're figuring things out, how to do the real tactical stuff of feeding and changing and all of that. And I was in that space, right? I was excited, exhilarated, but also exhausted because I was sleep deprived. I was, I didn't know, I had lots of aches and pains, and, it just felt like suddenly I was supposed to do a lot of different things, right? And you can see in these pictures, I'm wearing these sunglasses that say happy. But to be very honest, and if I'm being absolutely honest, I was anything but happy. I was far from happy because I was really grappling with so many questions of my own. Is this my identity? Have I become a mother and this is all that I am? Will I ever be able to go back to my corporate role and do justice to that as well as my home? And will I ever be able to go back to my pre-pregnancy weight? Because I had put on a lot of weight in that time. So this was, playing heavily on my mind. And the reason it was playing heavily on my mind is because, like most of us are very independent before becoming a parent, right? And I also enjoyed that independence. I had a career as an IT consultant. I was a high flying consultant, taking a flight on Monday, coming back on Thursday, enjoying travel, enjoying all of that. And suddenly after motherhood, everything sort of revolved around this baby. And as you can see, I had put on an exceptional amount of weight, which I felt like, I don't know if I would ever be able to manage. 2015 is again, as you can see in these pictures, I don't know how evident it is to you, but to me, it is supremely evident that I am not happy and I am really faking this smile. If you can see this, if you can look through my smile, type in yes in the chat box, because I was really trying to cope up, to be there for everyone, to be there for myself. But it felt like I'm cheating myself, because the contradictory thoughts in my head about where is my life going and is this all that I'm supposed to be? I was looking at other successful people and I felt like, this journey, will I be able to navigate? And that was just something that was really bogging me down. And this image really encapsulates exactly what I was going through. I felt that everybody was there around me. It wasn't like I was left alone, but I felt like I was walking all alone against a storm. If any of you have felt this way, that there are people around you, but you feel alone in a sea of faces, type in me in the chat box. It is not because of anybody else. It is not because others have left you. It is because you have left your own self. You have left your own hand. And this is where I was. And I felt like I was really battling this entire journey by my own self. I was lost. I was disoriented. I was confused. My relationships were suffering. I saw myself really acting out and lashing out on my little baby, who was maybe 2-3 years old, not even older than that at that point. And I felt like the child is not at fault. If I'm not able to manage my emotions, why am I taking it out on somebody who doesn't know? Like a baby doesn't know, that they have to follow a sleep routine and all of that. Why is that coming out so negatively? So all of this sort of came together, and there's this pivotal moment when I was driving my car, and I distinctly remember that moment where I felt like everything has fallen apart and I didn't know if my life had any purpose at all. And in that moment where I could have taken any decision at all, I told myself, listen, things need to change and I need to change, and the change has to begin with me. And there were these 3 realizations that I had at that moment while driving. The first was, I need to put my oxygen mask first. And all of you, you have your life book, you have your printouts. If you want to take these down, write them down in your own handwriting, because I feel like these can serve as very timely reminders to all of you who are in this journey. So the first thing that I realized is I needed to put my own oxygen mask first, which meant that I needed to do what I need as a human being to thrive, not as a mother, not as a parent, not as a spouse, not as a daughter-in-law, not as a daughter, but me as an individual, me as Ritika. What do I need to do to feel fulfilled and excelled in my own life? And then that will transfer to my family. The second thing I realized is I needed to educate myself on good parenting strategies, because unless I know better, how will I do better, right? Unless we know better, how can we do better? And if we don't know scientifically what things are and how we should approach anything, whether it is any relationship, any work, unless we know the strategies, then we are always winging it. And we are always thinking, am I doing enough? Am I not doing enough? We are in that state. So to be confident about anything, to be confident in your skills of doing anything, you have to educate yourself. If that is super clear, type in super clear in the chat box. This goes beyond parenting. That is why I told you that attending this session is not just for parents. Anything that you pick up, if you have a startup of your own, if you have anything that you're trying to do, learn art, create something, you have to learn, you have to strategize, you have to educate yourself to be able to know whether you're doing well or not. Just simply doing it, winging it, will not give you confidence of, reaching anywhere. And this final realization, some of you have also put it in the chat box. Swati has put it. I realized it that day, that I had to stop overthinking and start acting. if I keep thinking, if I keep, being in that stage that, maybe things will change, or maybe my life will change, or maybe it won't, then I'm just not being productive. So simply deciding to take action is, I think that was the game changer in my whole journey. This is the time that I decided, like I said, to educate myself. So I took up a lot of different courses. Some of them I've mentioned here, some of them I've not. But I took up a storytelling certification with Kathalya. It is an organization based in Bangalore. I did, a No Limits Child program with Parvarish. It was an offline program, an in-person program. I did brain coaching from the Brain Academy in Belgium. I did my child and adolescent counseling certification from NHCA Singapore and Science of Wellbeing from Yale. And all of this was largely to educate myself. It was not really, at that point, my thought was not to take this out to the world, but simply to educate myself. And then things started changing around for me. So 2016, I published my first children's book. It was titled Let's Talk About My Feelings. It was a book to build emotional intelligence in children. Then I started working out. And as you can see, I reached my pre-pregnancy weight, in fact, much lower than that. And, I was in that category of really super fit people. I started running storytelling sessions for children as well. So everything started coming around perfectly at that point. 2019-18 is when I joined back the corporate, and I started working with a UK-based edtech company. And till this month, I was still working with them. So it's been 6.5, 7 years that I was with that company. And now, of course, I've taken the next pivot. So you can see me presenting my stories to a large audience. I've spoken at a lot of big conferences, including the FICCI platform, as well as being invited to the South Asian Conference on Child Development and Early Childhood in Colombo, Sri Lanka. And all of this while my personal life was also moving ahead very, definitely much more smoothly than I was looking at it before. So my son and I and my husband and the bigger family, we all travel a lot, and, sort of really became a bonded family. In 2023, I thought that now that I have reached a certain stage in my journey, I wanted to bring that out to the world. And as my service to this world, I set up the Parent Academy and the Parenting Truth and Dare podcast. And as Sanchari mentioned, this year I completed 100 episodes on that podcast. The Parent Academy itself is now a 500 plus member strong community. And last year, I was invited at the Rex Karamveer Chakra. I was bestowed upon with the bronze medal. And just last month, I got an invite from them saying that now they have upgraded me to the silver medal for my contribution in the education sector. This year, I've also traveled internationally to Dubai and to Qatar to be speaking on various platforms on child development, on education, and various other topics. And recently, I was appointed as the state vice president with WICCI, which is the Women's Indian Chamber of Commerce and Industries, under the Delhi Holistic Child Development Council. And as you can see in this entire journey, now that I am building the Parent Academy, and this has become my sole focus as I've moved on from the corporate role and now fully focusing on building the Parent Academy, I've also published my 5 books. My children's books are there for, they're on Amazon, they're available, and things are moving in a journey. I can now see that the bigger vision is becoming clearer and clearer. The dots are connecting now when I look back. But back then, because it was not clear, I had to take some really strategic actions. Now, of course, as they say, in hindsight, your vision becomes 2020. I'm able to see how each of those problems, those doubts, those issues, everything was meant to land me here in this space. And in this journey, as you can see, I've met some amazing people. I know I should have put Sanchari and Niranjan's photograph here. I'm going to change that because they have been life-changing for me and for so many other people as well. I got an opportunity to meet Rujuta Devekar. If some of you know her, she's a celebrity nutritionist. I got an opportunity to meet Ankur Variku. He's a life coach, and he's a prolific speaker on really transforming your own life. This year, I also got a chance to meet my mentor, Siddharth Rajshekhar. He's a multi-millionaire, but an absolute down-to-earth person who's coaching many, many mentors around the world to transform the lives with their special skills. And I also got covered in the Cochin Herald, the magazine, in the 50 Streaks of Legacy. So in all of this, and I know I wanted to cover my son's journey as well, but for all of this, for my son's journey, I will call you to the next event which Sanchari and I will talk about when we can connect again with you. That is when I'll then my journey. But in all of this journey, my realization has been this, and I want to share this with you. And if you want to take this down, take it down in your own words, that our children's future is not shaped by our dreams. We can dream anything, right? We can dream anything about ourselves, about our children, but it's not fully going to be shaped by that. It is going to be shaped by our actions. The things that we do today as parents, as human beings, as individuals, as professionals, the things that we are doing to guide and nurture ourselves and to guide and nurture our children and lead by example. This is what is going to truly matter. Our children are not going to be listening to us. They are going to be constantly watching us. If we are not giving ourselves the compassion, the love, and the ability to thrive, then how can we expect that our children will have compassion for themselves, they'll love themselves and they'll thrive? हम सब कुछ गलत करें बट हम एक्सपेक्ट करें कि हमारे बच्चे वो नहीं करें, ऐसा कभी नहीं होगा. If you have any bad habits and you are indulging in, let's say, smoking or drinking in front of your child, but you tell your child, you know what, you should never smoke or drink because it's really bad, what do you think is going to go down as a message to them? Clearly they will always say that if it is good for my parent, then it's good for me. The same goes with learning. If you are not learning yourself, then please, it's unfair to expect your children to be lifelong learners as well. Okay, so now today, because I wanted to give you something very solid to take back, I'm giving you this dual path. This dual path is what? It is 5 fundamentals for balancing parenthood and career. Okay, if you want these 5 fundamentals, type in 5 in the chat box. And I want you to be writing. I want you to take these down. Right? I want you to write and take as much of it down as possible, because these are your takeaways. These notes are going to be with you. This recording you will forget. Screenshots you will never look at. But what you write with your own hand, you will remember. And even if one of this goes down deep with you, your life is going to be transformed. I can assure you that. If you felt even this much inspiration from my journey, I can tell you, you are the next person going to be inspiring 100 and thousands of other parents, right? So let's talk about this dual path and what are these 5 fundamentals for balancing your parenthood and career. Okay. These are very simple, and I'm going to explain more detailed program. I'm going to explain them to you in detail, but just take these down as key points. The dual path 5 fundamentals are that you need to work upon to be able to balance your career, your personal life. And I'm sure Amma has done it. I'm sure many parents around the world have done it. But once you put it into the structure, you understand where your focus needs to be. Okay. The first is structured flexibility. You need to build some structures, but you need to have certain flexibility as well within those structures. So that is what we mean by structured flexibility. This is point number 1. The second thing you need to focus on is quality time over quantity time. Do not feel that you have to spend more and more time in physical presence with your child. Rather worry about when you are there, how are you utilizing that time? Are you looking your child in the eye? Is there eye contact? Are your bodies aligned? Is your breathing aligned? All of those things matter so much more than how much minutes and hours you spend with them. The third fundamental to balancing your parenthood and career is effective communication and boundaries. This effective communication has to happen between your spouse and you, your child and you, your immediate family and you, your workplace co-workers and employees and you. This is the sort of the effective communication and boundaries. The fourth part that you need to have in place is emotional resilience. How emotionally resilient are you? If somebody is really bogging you down, if they are taking away your energy, how are you able to bounce back and create the right boundaries so that that person starts impacting you less and less? Okay, so you're bouncing back, you're you're recharging and you're coming back is your emotional resilience. And lastly, your integration of personal and professional growth. I'll explain each of these very briefly in the next few slides because I'm mindful of the time. Very briefly, I will take you through each of these so that you feel that today you have taken the absolute tried and tested framework for this dual path of balancing your parenthood and career. If you are ready for this, type in ready in the chat box. Awesome. There is a reason why I'm making you write again and again. I'm making you take action because you remember one of the things that I learned in my journey, and while I have to be an action taker, and that's exactly where I'm taking you today. So the first part is structured flexibility. I wrote about this. You can write it just like this. All of you, if you've attended Sanchari's sketchnoting classes, you would realize that instead of writing paragraphs and paragraphs of things, if you are able to make an infographic out of the information, if you are able to put it concisely and succinctly, you tend to remember it and it tends to go down very deep. So this is the kind of note taking we should teach our children as well. It is no use for them to be writing paragraphs and paragraphs. And, nowadays in the age of AI and chat GPT, what is important is has the concept should go down deep. Okay. So the first thing when I talked about structured flexibility, it has three parts, which is routine creation. What is your morning routine, your bedtime routine as an individual, as a person, as well as with your child. So creating the right kinds of routines so that you start your day at the right note and you end your day with the right note. That is very important. The next is adaptability skills. How adaptable are you? Because in parenthood, if there is one thing that is a guarantee, is that you can plan and plan and plan, but your plans can anytime fail because things can change, right? Your child may have different requirements. They may fall sick. You may fall sick. Somebody else might need. So you have to be completely adaptable and you can't be stuck upon things that this is the only way I'm going to work and function. You have to be flexible. And the next is prioritization techniques. You have to have your priorities right. You need to know that, okay, I need to balance my career. I need to do this, which means that I need to do time management. I need to do resource allocation. I need to prioritize. If I have to focus on something right now, let me give away my cooking and my cleaning to somebody else. If I have to do this, let me delegate some other part. So this is where your prioritization comes into play. So this is your structured flexibility. If you've understood this, type in SF in the chat box. Structured flexibility, SF. Okay, very important. Please take these down because this is going to be your holy grail. Something that even if you don't come to me ever again, if our paths never cross ever again, just having these notes with you is going to be absolute game changer. This is the exact blueprint that I use to get where I am today. The second part is quality time over quantity time. The first part to this is engaged presence. When you are there with your child, when your child is speaking to you, are they speaking to you or are they speaking at you? Which means that when they're talking to you, are you looking in your phone, doing your own thing? That means they're speaking at you. But if you're turning to them, looking into their eyes, smiling, responding, nodding, then it becomes an engaged presence, right? So we have to focus on this and we have to minimize this. Scheduled quality time. The next is scheduled quality time, which means that in your day, as you split your day, and Sanchari also teaches you how to manage your day. She will teach you how to create, a proper system, how you can do time chunking, how you can do all of those things. When you do that, you have to write in a schedule of the quality time. What does quality time? Quality time is not when what you can do, but see what your child wants. If they enjoy, let's say, bowling, then you can take the bat and you can let them bowl and you can play with them 15 minutes a day. If they enjoy running, then you can put on your sport shoes and run with them. So align your quality time in such a way that the child feels fulfilled and it is also adding some value to you. You know, when you run with your child, you're also exercising, right? So it is adding value to you. And the last is activity planning. Just have a plan of 5-6 activities that you can do over a month, right? Doesn't have to be every day, does not have to be action packed. You don't have to say, oh, aaj maine kuch nahi kiya, so the child is losing precious time. Nothing like this. In fact, the less you do, the less you schedule, the better it is, right? In the sense that the less you send your child to, let's say, this class and that class and, you know, taking from one session to the other, better is take them to a fewer places, let them go deep in that, and then plan those activities throughout the month, which you can just pick and choose one activity a week and you'll feel like you've bonded over a time. If this has gone down deep, type in QT in the chat box, which stands for quality time, QT. You can also write CUTIE. If you want to give me a compliment, you can do that also. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The next part, which I spoke about, is effective communication and boundaries. Okay. In this, the 3 parts to this is assertive communication. You need to be able to communicate in a way which is clear, concise, and assertive. It does not have to be aggressive, but it has to be assertive, because do you know what? With your child, you are the adult in the room. Tell yourself, point to yourself and say, I am the adult in the room. Okay? Point to yourself right now and say, I'm the adult in the room. So if I don't behave in an adult fashion, let me not expect my child to behave in an adult fashion, because they are not an adult. So if what is an adult behavior is to communicate assertively, effectively, but not aggressively. This is the assertive communication part. And I know this is one of the most trickiest piece. So today, one of my giveaways, something that I've created with my own hand. Let me assure you, what I'm going to give you away today is something I've created with my own hand. This is before ChatGPT era. So you can trust that all of these, the things that I'm going to give has been designed by my own hand. I'm going to give you this today at the end. The next part of effective communication is boundary setting. What are the boundaries? If you are working, then is the child aware that this is my mama's working time, even if you're working from home? Are they aware? Are you communicating to them that, yes, these are the timings, this is where I'm unavailable, but you know what? Once I'm done with this, this is the time where we spend together. And then you sort of course, you have to make sure that you stick by that. So those are your boundary settings. Similarly, at your workplace, you have to very clearly communicate assertively that this is the time that I spend with my family. I will not be responding to mails at this time or calls at this time, because this is my sacrosanct time with my family. This is where your boundary setting needs. I mean, do it fearlessly. Do not think that your employer, if your employer is offended by boundary setting, then trust me, you're in the wrong place, right? So clearly communicate your boundaries and work around that. And lastly, negotiation skills. Now, why do I say negotiation skills? Is because every time there is a lot of back and forth with children and parents, right? Children tend to question everything. If we do not have the right negotiation skills, we will tend to say to our children, no, you will not do this because I am telling you so. No, you are not doing this because I, the adult, is saying you should not do this. Whereas when you learn negotiation skills, you learn the right way to communicate so that the other person doesn't feel any less than you. Okay. The idea is to not make them feel less than you, but the idea is to make them feel heard. And you should also be heard. Okay. If this fundamental is understood, type in EC in the chat box, which stands for effective communication. EC. Awesome. I'm loving the energy in the chat. Huh?
I am going to comment excellent in this, because this has been one of the best sessions. I mean, it's only the 3rd session so far, but how many of you have a whole page full of notes, guys? This has been such an eye turner, and so many things I'm learning from this session. So many things I'm doing. I want you to take a picture of your notes today. I want to take a picture of your notes and share it in the group right now. Share it with her on her Instagram. I have already dropped the link. Extra pages are required, right? So much information. This woman is always giving away so much. And even on her Instagram, every day there are new information going on. So please quickly go and join her page and send her a hi. She has crazy, crazy workbooks left for you. She has crazy things to do with you. Quickly go join her page. Wow, very nice.
Thank you so much, Sanchari. Am I audible to everyone?
Stunning session. Yeah. Please go ahead.
Awesome. So we have last 8 minutes left, and I have exactly that much time, and I will take this that much time from you. So the fourth piece of what we are talking about, the dual path that I mentioned, the dual path of parenthood and your career. The fourth element is emotional resilience. Okay. Emotional resilience. The three components within this that I need you to work upon is stress management techniques. All of us, let us just assume, जैसे आजकल हम assume कर लेते हैं ना कि सबका विटामिन डी डेफिशिएंट आएगा, है ना? ऐसा मान के चल लेते हैं कि हम सबके पास एक बेसलाइन स्ट्रेस आजकल रहेगा. And to be honest, stress is not bad. There is a certain level of stress is actually good because it gets us into action mode, right? Just that when that stress comes as overwhelming into our nervous system, that is when we start underperforming and underfunctioning, because then it becomes a constant thing. We are always in this fight and flight mode कि अब क्या हो रहा है, अब क्या हो रहा है, अब क्या हो रहा है. तो अगर हमको ये जिसे कहते हैं ना फायर फाइटिंग मोड से निकलना है, then we need to have some stress management techniques. And your techniques can be different from my techniques, can be different from Sanchari's techniques. For example, let me just make a blanket assumption that I feel Niranjan ka stress buster is maybe dancing and creating art. Okay. Wahi Sanchari ka stress management technique could be reading her favorite books and creating amazing presentations. Okay. वहीं पे मुझे creating presentations can give a lot of stress. But for me, my stress management technique could be sitting out in my balcony, having my cup of tea, and nobody disturbing me around that time. Whatever it is, the more that you reflect on yourself, the more you will understand what is that thing that gets you out of that immediate, firefighting mood. And that is what you need to practice over and over again and communicate to people. Communicate to your child, to your family that, what, this is my time and I need this time to recover and recoup, and give me that flexibility. And then I'll be able to show up as a more wholesome person for you, right? So that is your first thing. The second is support networks. Please, please, please don't try to do this by yourself. If you are trying to raise a child by yourself in this day and age, let me tell you, you are in for a disaster. You should create your tribe, whether it is your family, your friends, your neighbors, whether it is coming into my parenting inner circle, which I call it a sangati. This concept of sangati in our culture is about being in the right mix of people so that you talk about empowering things. We don't talk about chit chat. We don't talk about small talk. We don't diss other people in the group. We just are bothered about our own growth and learning. Same with Sanchari's network. They're only bothered about growth and network. They don't care what other people are saying about them. If somebody's laughing at them, it does not matter. We are on a journey and on a path. And same way, you should also try and find your own tribe, people who support you unconditionally. And उसके लिए आपको भी कुछ करना पड़ेगा. Don't expect others to support you. Please first go ahead and offer your support to somebody. है ना? Do that more and more so that automatically the universe will bless you with support. And lastly, build on your emotional intelligence. अपने आप को समझें. You should understand what are your triggers. Like in my case, I had to understand that mess was my trigger. When mess was getting made in the house, I still, can snap. So I have to emotionally calm myself down. I have to tell myself that it's okay. It's just a mess. 5 minutes mein clean bhi ho jayega. Those are the things. So emotional intelligence and understanding your own self, your self-reflection, self-management, all of this is part of this. If this has gone down deep, type in ER in the chat box for emotional resilience.
All right, so we are at the end of this session and I want all of you to take your notebooks, guys, and write down all this. While this is all fresh in your head, while all of this is in your head, I want all of you to quickly write them down on your notebook. Ritika has been so nice to share so much with you. So on your notebooks, there is a session of gratitude here. I want all of you to express your deep felt gratitude onto it. Take a picture of it and send it to Ritika on her Instagram. We have also shared the link here with you guys. I had so many mind-blowing moments from this. And I've written so many of this here in it. Quickly, guys, and those I know you are all having a lot of doubts. We are doing a very special VIP session with Ritika right after Diwali. So in that session, you all can come in and quickly get in there. You all can take a screenshot of this, and we will do this in much more depth. I know all of you have many questions, many of this. Write down your doubts, write down your questions, and we will be doing it. Yes, Ritika, can you
Last
yes,
minute.
go to the
I'll just
last one?
Yeah, last 2 minutes, I'm wrapping it up. The last part, which is integration of personal and professional growth, what this means is that your parenting can teach you a lot for your professional life, and your professional life can also teach you a lot in parenting. So please focus on these transferable skills that you can use. Second is continuous learning. Like I said, come and be part of the parenting inner circle. I'm just going to share the QR code after this. And the third is reflective practices. Do more of reflection, more understanding, writing, like what Sanchari is making you do right now. Do that and you will understand this. So if you are ready to get on this amazing journey, I will again remind you these 3 things that I realized. And this is why I tell you, this is your next step. I'm going to give you actions to work now on the page right now. So if you want to scan and come there, I will accept your request. Okay. And as Sanchari is saying, if you can just DM me hi on this, then we will know that you have come through the High Energy Summit. And we will then be able to send you the next link, which is happening after Diwali, where I'm going to take you on this journey in a little more detail and give you an actual action plan that how do you become an epic parent. Epic parent kya hai, wo bhi main aapko tabhi bataungi, right? This is your first task. The second is, this is the Parenting Inner Circle. This is a WhatsApp group. If you want to be a part of it, you can scan this as well. And I'm going to add you to it.
Wow, so many of you are already giving out those gratitude. I want to see all the pictures, guys. Please share in the group. And you can now be part of her community. She has these regular workshops from 5-day boot camps, 3-day boot camps, and all of this you can do it. So you scan from your phone, Hemavati. You can pick up the phone, you can do it. Maybe Ritika, you can drop the link here also. I put it in the WhatsApp group.
Okay, let me do both of them. I will send the link of both of them. And yes, I'm at 4:30, so right on time.
So we are actually running a little late. We are going for the next event, but don't worry, guys. You all are here to learn. We are all doing so many things together. So we'll take a little longer today, but we will come back with a lot of insights. So quickly, guys, take your notebook and write down all the things that you have learned up, summary up, go with a vision, and I want you to share a picture in the group with all of us. Share a picture of this, all of the learns that we have learned so far. And Ritika, in conclusion, your parental, your podcast is all about the truth and dare of this. I want you to give us 2 truth and dare, 1 truth and dare for us every day. I love your podcast, and you have been giving us 1 truth and 1 dare every day since 100 episodes. I want you to share what is it the truth and dare for all of them today. 1 second.
There is one truth that I have unpacked for you, that you cannot afford to not learn in your life. Your learning did not stop with your school and college. So when you are here in this company of Sanchari, Niranjan, or of Poonamji or me, or whichever topic you align with, keep learning on that. That is the truth we have unpacked. And the action is also there, that invest in your own lifelong learning, because your children are going to see, जैसे मैंने बोला, वो आपको देख रहे हैं. They are watching you, they are listening to you, they are seeing that, yes, if my parent is learning something, then I should also learn. So instead of always preaching to them, let us start working from inside out. That is the dare. that जिस भी एरिया में इंटरेस्ट है, आर्ट में है, साइंस में है, पेरेंटिंग में है, किसी में भी है, डांस में है, उसमें बस आप घुस जाओ. I know Amma did not have the luxury to do it earlier, otherwise she would have, but she's such an inspiration. She's also doing it, right? So why wait till then? Do it sooner.
Absolutely, yaar. I mean, you guys follow her now and you will see there is just so much she's doing in her life. And now she's also a parent to a new dog. They've also got a dog, Joy, in her family and all of it. And all of this starts with it. So I want all of you to recollect, refresh. My notes are finished. And today, honestly, I wrote so much. The pages are fresh. But thank you so much, Ritika, for doing this. Guys, can we have a huge round of applause for her? Let us all have a huge round of applause for this amazing woman and what we did. Thank you so much. So say hi to her and say hi to a new parental vision that you all have. Thank you so much, Ritika. And we can't wait to have the special VIP one-day class with you where you are going to give us even more. So all of you guys, please follow her. Please share her community. She will be sharing a form with you. You ask all your questions, ask all your doubts that you guys might be having, and she will give an in-depth answer to this. Maybe your doubt is her next podcast topic. Okay. So can you share your WhatsApp group link? Okay, I'll just share it.
Share the WhatsApp group link here. All of you, please do not miss this opportunity. We talk about a lot of things and it's really fun. हम लोग फैमिली व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप बहुत ज्वाइन करते हैं जिसमें बहुत फॉरवर्ड्स आते हैं. आई थिंक ये थोड़ा उससे बेटर होगा.
Absolutely. And guys, go for this. Okay. So 2 sessions, actually 3 sessions so far. I think Amma's session was 1 in altogether. And now we are heading towards the second part of this. Today we worked on a very important relationship, that is your parenthood with Ritika. And the next relationship we will be working on is going to be with your partner, with your soulmate. And before we get on to that relationship, I want to discuss some couple of things with you. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So before we get on to this, I hope you have all shared your images in the group. Lovely. You're already building a vision. So many of us asked that I want to create a vision like this. And now you're creating a detail in depth in it. By the end of this today, you are going to have your own identity, your own parental identity, your personal identity, everything. Okay, so you have been here with us since morning, you've been here with us since afternoon. I definitely deserve to give you some, you definitely deserve to get some prizes and some special gifts because it's Diwali season and you all want some, and I want to give you some gifts. By the way, some gifts that all of you will be getting is, of course, Poonam ji, Swapna, Ritika have created very special ebooks for you, which all VIP holders will be getting. But I have a bigger gift for each one of you. How many of you are absolutely loving this journey of creating your own book? You see, this book that you have wanted to make, I've been showing you in my classes. This is what you are creating with this. Yes, you discovered 2 parts of your identity, your personal identity, your parenthood identity, and so much we are going to work. You are meeting these stunning women, you are meeting this confident woman. How many of you are really now interested in building this impact lifestyle? These are all the biggest examples that we have about our impact lifestyle. How many of you want to build this?
How many of you see yourself being on this side of the stage someday? Say yes.
They also started on, from somewhere. They also have started with somewhere and they are today here.
Yes.
Can you see yourself? How many of you said they can see?
Raise your hand as high as possible. Yes. You see yourself here, standing on this side of the stage.
Can you do it? That's then a biggest gift I can give you, that confidence that yes, you guys can do this is the biggest thing. Once you have that confidence, other things fall in place.
So we are going to give you, we have some very special Diwali gifts packed for you. What is Diwali without a gift, right? we have some very, very special Diwali gifts packages for you. And the very first gift that we are going to give you is the gift of mentorship. It is the gift of guidance. It is the gift of confidence to step up on stage, to claim your true power, and like you said, to be on this side of the stage.
And the very first gift we are going to give you is the gift of an identity. Today you learned with Swapna ji, with Ritika, you're going to learn more from Rupsa in a little while about who are you physically, emotionally, mentally. But today we are barely scratching the surface. We want you to go through a whole journey of finding yourself, who you are, who you deserve to be, and how to become this. And for that, we are going to have a very special 15-day intensive nightly program. Now, like we had mentioned, this program is meant, we are doing it specially for Indian women, and we know you are busy in the morning.
So we used to do this as a morning challenge. How many of you here have been part of our 15-day daily challenges? Yes. So when we did in the morning, primarily we discovered that many moms have to get their kids ready. They have to get ready for work. They're busy. Many people are unable to wake up in the morning. And we realized, looking at our mother, we realized that, hey, she's free at 9 p.m. Why not do a good night challenge? Then you all can join in. You all are free. You all would have had your dinners. You all would have finished all the work. And this is the time when you all will be sitting down to relax. So for you, we are offering a daily night challenge.
And we have kept it at night so that after you have finished your house chores, after you have done it, you can join in to do this. When we said that you need to design a lifestyle, this is what I meant. You need to change a time according to this. And I know morning your kids have to go to school, you have to pack lunches, you have to do it. But night time, 1 hour of self time is something you can all give for yourself. And that is the core of this 15-day nightly program. So we are going to work on every aspect of this impact program, and we are going to help you build it. Nothing in life, my dear, comes for free, because free things people don't value. I have done this workshop so many times. I've given it for free. After third day, nobody joins in. So make it an investment on yourself. Make an investment this Diwali. Give yourself this gift. It was an earlier program for 5,500 rupees, which we are giving you at a complete off of a price of 2025 and 100% money back if you attend it, but do not get any results. But you have to attend it daily. This is your program that is going to help you build that confidence, help you get that clarity in life, and get you out there. So how many of you are in?
Yes, how many of you are in? How many of you are ready to grab 2025 by the horns and take this 2025? Because why? This is for empowering you for 2025. Yes. So for all of you here, we have dropped the link. You can check out the details and everything in the.
And while we have many programs, we have programs from all the way to, business excellence programs. We have our millionaire member, family members. I want you to be taking baby steps and starting with this itself, because identity shift, and especially if you have been struggling to be you've been struggling to be consistent this year. Swapna ji, can you stop sharing the screen once? I know your session is coming up and you are very excited, but we have to wait a little bit to get into your Zen zone. But you all got a
I'm extremely sorry, I didn't realize it. Sorry.
No worries. You've become a coach inside. Your identity has become of a coach, and now you are in the taking a class mode.
And like Swapna, like Ritika, like everyone else who's going to be speaking, like Poonam who spoke, like everyone else is going to be speaking, everyone started their journey with taking baby steps by building on the foundations. This 15-day intense challenge is to help you work on your foundations. What are the foundations? The foundations are that you need to design.
Oh my God, I can't.
You need to design a lifestyle. You need to build an identity. revolving around what is it that you want to do. Prerna, when she joined us, she said that I'm a mummy. I'm a mummy of a 2-year-old and nothing more. But now she sees herself as the owner of a pet bakery. And that's the life that she's now designing for herself. She's more inspired. She's working harder than ever to make sure that these dreams come to a reality. If only you could see, if only you could build the consistency revolving around your dreams, all your dreams could potentially come true. And this is your chance. 15 days, we'll be having master classes on weekends, Saturdays, followed by daily live challenges at 9 p.m. I will be sitting live with you. Sanchari will be sitting live with you. And we are going to take you through building your routines, building your habits. We're going to take you through finding your ikigai, your strengths. You're going to learn how to use tools such as AI, ChatGPT, how to make friends with tech. You want to learn all the foundations that are necessary so that you can create a life and a lifestyle of impact. 2025, this is a price we've never given before. In fact, what do you say? We ourselves who had to think and take a lot of back and forth because it's a huge slash that we are doing, because we are doing this as a Diwali gift for you to take charge of 2025. And mind you, this is price that will last only till the end of the session. So for all the quick action takers, this is your chance for transforming your Diwali, transforming yourself for 2025. Join in.
When is it starting?
We will be starting. So we'll be starting on November 8th. Now I know right after this, we also need a break. We've been working really hard for this. So we will be taking.
So we want you to have fun on Diwali.
Yes.
Say bye to your demons this Diwali. And then right after Diwali on 7th, 8th, we are going to start this journey. We have almost 2 months to go before this year ends. And it is our resolution that this year you don't go into feeling guilt. This year you don't enter thinking, "Arey yaar, 1 more year has gone, I am not able to do anything." Before this year ends, the smallest change you can make is this. And guys, I'm not even going to talk about the price and all of it, because it is less than what you would spend on your Diwali outfit, which you would probably never ever wear.
Less than a Diwali dinner. No.
It is less than a Diwali dinner, but it is a promise that in 15 days you are going to build yourself. Now it is our responsibility to get you doing this, get you things done. So we will be making sure that you attend the classes. We will be making sure you have accountability partners.
We will be in a special group where we are just a message away. You will have your accountability partner, and we will be doing live classes. Because see, this you all have taken a lot of recordings. You all have been part of classes, but which is a lot of recordings, bonuses, packages. Here we believe in live guidance, because you all know that when someone is sitting live with you, that's when you actually get the work done. The energy is something else altogether when someone is live with you. So every day we are going to be sitting live with you, and we are going to help you work on your dreams. This is your investment for your goals.
Okay. So every day from 9 to 10 p.m. is when you have to show up. This is at a time when you can't complain, "I have to make lunch, I have to have it." This is all about fixing your lifestyle. So you start having dinner little early. You make the entire family have a dinner little early, because guys, I have priority. I want to work on myself.
Correct.
You have to first start setting up time and boundaries for your family before you do this. And that's exactly when you are going to build it. So you're going to change your lifestyle this at small time, at 1 day at a time. And don't worry, you are not going to just get a lot of theory. Every single day, we are going to work on a micro task. So starting from read a book, create your habit tracker, create this. Every day, you are going to get a micro task to work on itself and implement right in this class. We have experimented with hundreds of programs this year. Right now, me and Niranjan were seeing in the past 3 years, we have taken close to 483 workshops and different programs. So we have experimented with all the kinds, and we have come to this one conclusion that what works is guided accountability. And based on all of that, we have created this very special program for you. Please drop in everything that you are doing. 1 hour is 4% of the day. All those who are, how many of you are already Impact Pro members who have been part of our Impact Pro family? This is the first course that everybody starts with. Today you met Ritika, today you met, you are going to meet Swapna, you are going to meet Rupsa, all of them started with a 5-day reset program with us. And now and then, you know, the same program that we offer to our best millennial family, that we offer to our everyone, is the program that we are offering to you as well.
We are doing it in the format of micro tasks. This is not a lot of theory classes. Like Sanchari said, it is all about implementation. Because my whole designation is of an implementation. We are going to be doing micro tasks every day, and you will be learning through doing. So it's doing and learning that is going hand in hand. We will not just be telling about the importance of building habits. We're going to be helping you design and track your habits through making a physical habit tracker. We're not just going to be talking about the benefits of AI. You are going to learn how to use AI and how to have a proper conversation with AI. Like any conversation that we want to have regarding business, regarding even when we have arguments, AI becomes our counselor.
Absolutely.
So
it's a micro version of this entire impact lifestyle that we are going to teach you in 15 days. It's a crash course in designing a lifestyle from scratch. At this point of time, it is not about why to take it. It is for me to ask, why not are you taking this?
Exactly.
It is 3 months left for the 2 months left for the year to start. And if not now, when are you going to take action for this? So we have dropped the link in this. When we are now going in a small tea break for all of you, register for this workshop and we'll start from 8th November. This is the last time you are going to see it at this price. Our only offer is that before this year starts, you do it. Very honestly, we could have offered it for free as well. And we have done it. But you know what? It is India. In India, free things are not considered of value. Every night when at 9 p.m. you have an option of watching Netflix versus coming to attend my session. If you haven't paid for it, you will go and choose Netflix.
Because see, what is given for free is not bad. It's just sad, but it is true. In fact, we have given both free passes and paid passes for the program. And guess who showed up for the workshop?
100%.
Those with paid passes.
I have given scholarship for every program of mine, and I can tell you the people who get the scholarship do not finish the program because there's no incentive for them to do it. So money is a big thing. I want you to make an investment. One note you put into this and do this. Okay? And now while you register, while you make yourself a nice cup of tea, while you do this, let me introduce to you the next speaker. I'm going to give you a break. And after that, we are going to meet the stunning Rupsa, who is going to help you build your relationship plan, who is going to help you build your plan for the next couple of years with your partner. So come ready for the program. We will be working on this and doing it. So I'm going to give you a small break now. We have been learning a lot. We've been doing it. So go stretch, grab your tea, come back. We'll start at sharp 5 p.m. How many of you will be back? How many of you will 100% be back? Comment in B if you are going to come back. Because we have just started. After this comes the big part when we are going to learn about how to build blissful relationships. There's so much coming up right now. Comment in B if you are coming. If you don't come, it's going to be your loss only. You can see the kind of energy, the kind of insights you are building. So I know that you have to be back here. Okay? Superb. So I'll be playing a timer. Please do not leave this call because you might not be able to join it again. We'll just set a timer here. You can go have your tea. You can go have your coffee. You can reflect on what have you learned so far. And when we come back, we'll do a quick revision of all that has happened so far, and we'll work on this. Okay? Superb. So let's stand up. All of you, let's stand up. Don't sit in this session during this time. If you want, you can keep standing and staying in one place, but don't sit during this session, during the break. You need to have your muscles worked up. How has the session been for you so far? How has the session been for you so far? Amazing. Okay. So go ahead, get your fix into it, do this, and we will talk. Once the break comes in, I will see you all again. Okay. So we'll see you sharp at 5 p.m. Okay, we'll start at sharp 5 p.m.
Boo, one more time. Happy birthday.
Why is the camera off? Why have you turned on the camera there? Only one. आएगा धीरे धीरे. इवेंट तो अच्छा जा रहा है मेरा, बस से लोग कम आ रहे हैं. तू अभी ग्रुप में डाल दे, तो guys come in, join in and all of it.
Yes, all of you ready? Can you all hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Turn your cameras right now after the break. No one is going to sit here with your videos off and everything. All of you, come on, come on, come on. Join in, show me you are joined in, and I want you all to be just like our next speaker, Rupsa, all set and ready. Yes, all of you here. Awesome. So, how is the High Energy Summit going for you all? If you had one word to describe this, if you had one word to describe this event, how would you do it? Let me tell you, it was not easy for us. Okay. What you are seeing now as a result, what you saw as a result, okay, what you saw in the last 2 hours is a result of, let me tell you, 1 years of our experience, 2 months of training, 3 weeks of organizing, 4 and lots of headache and lots of lots of mistakes and trial and errors that goes into organizing something like this. And I think, you know what more than everything, what it does for us, you know what it does for us, all of us inherently, we have in ourselves a spirit to do more, a spirit to be more, something to be larger than who we are, right? All of you here, everyone here, no one wants to shrink. Everyone wants to be bigger, expand, right? All of us wants to expand in life. And everything, why all of this? It inherently gives us that feeling, the feeling of expansion, which is what everyone else is looking for. That expand, that blown up identity. So how do you expand? All of you spread your hands out and expand like this. Expand, take a deep breath in and expand. Yes. Wide, nice and wide. Do that nice Shah Rukh Khan. Yes, expand. Yes, that expansive identity. That's exactly what we all want. Yes. Awesome, awesome. So let's get your energy. Let's get your energy raised a little up. I want you all to quickly take a deep breath in. Hold for 4 seconds. And release slowly. Take a deep breath in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4. And release. You will feel both energized and calm and fully set and grounded here. This is a grounding practice that me and Sanchari practice every morning. And we want to share this with you. All of you, once again, take a deep breath in. 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds in. Hold. 2, 3, 4. And release. 2, 3, 4. Find that rhythm for you. Yes. Let's do it once more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4. And release. Let's take a few rapid breaths in and give ourselves that pump, okay? What is that pump? That pump, just like how you would, how many of you have knows to ride a cycle? How many of you here knows to ride a cycle? Yes, you can ride a cycle. You know how to ride a cycle? Yes. When you ride a cycle, you've done this pumping. Yes. That's what we do when we dance also, right? We do the pumping motion. Yes. We do the pumping motion. So you're all going to do this pumping. Let's do 5 upward pumps like this. From here, you're going to breathe in as you raise your hands and breathe in fully as you do your pump. Once more, 5 more times. Yes. You're all feeling it. You're all feeling that energy. It just takes 5 seconds. It just takes 5 seconds to raise your energy. Because at the end of the day, all of this is about raising your energy. It doesn't matter whether you want to be consistent in your life, whether you want to show up, better in life. It doesn't matter whether you want to build your business or whether is it that you want to be a great student, a great mentor, a coach. What matters more than everything is energy. And this is exactly what you need.
And speaking of one of our needs, just like it is difficult to imagine me without Niranjan, Niranjan without Sanchari, I want all of you to tell us that we had horrible relationships in the past. Me, I went through toxic relationships, which went into domestic violence, which went into so much of drama. Niranjan was unable to find somebody to, understand it. So we know firsthand the importance of having a good relationship, understanding ourselves. And you know the secret? You should be happy with yourself. No matter how much anyone else can try, your happiness lies inside you. You can decide, and I know so many people who are in crowded with family, have so many people in their life, but they still feel lonely. So loneliness and all of it has got little to do with you, little to do with others. It has to do with you. You are the one who are responsible for a life of, happiness. So now we are going to get on to your third part of your identity. So today we worked on personal identity so far, parenthood identity so far. We have worked on this. Now we are going to work on a very, very special identity, the identity of a partner. How many of you have a partner in your life already? And how many of you don't? Comment in I don't if you still have not found your soulmate yet. I know so many people who find their soulmates at such a later stage in life. And if you have found a partner, comment in I have. So for those who don't have a partner, we are going to give you today insights on how to identify, what is the framework for a relationship. And for those who have a partner, we are going to get in tips with how to build yourself. Now, me and Niranjan are very good at our relationship, but we are not experts. For that, we have Rutsa here, who is going to come in. She has merged her yogic tradition, her yogic knowledge with modern practices and formed a very beautiful framework for all of you. We are going to work on this in this part of this. So Rutsa is somebody I have been, who has come into my life this year, and of all my member family, of all my Millennium member family, she is the one who I talk to most, because it's like us friends catching up. Whenever I have a session with her, a one-to-one call with her, it goes beyond 2-3 hours, because we have together have so much to discuss. And one of the things we discussed is the need of a new lifestyle for couples. Because now mostly what happens is, I call this the Netflix couple, when we all have only 1 or 2 ways to vent out. We come back home, we watch Netflix, we chill, and there's a certain dissatisfaction in the modern couples that we see. So which is why Rutsa here has designed a beautiful model for all of you to do it. This woman has a very successful marriage. She and her husband Sayantan, you should see them, the support that they give each other. Whenever Rutsa is overwhelmed, Sayantan makes a plan, gives her a trip to go on. Whenever they feel they are falling apart, they find time to get back with each other. It is just stunning what they have designed, and that is why she is the best person here today to talk to you about how to build a perfect relationship. So Rutsa is here with us today, and
Hi.
there you are, Rutsa. I'm so glad to see you here. This year on Rutsa's birthday, she launched her own program,
Yes.
launched her own Sattvic Relationships program. And I am so excited because I think this is going to be a revolution for Indians, because we needed this, and I'm so glad you are doing this. So guys, take all your notes here. You are going to get a lot of information here. So on your section on partnership, keep taking notes and do this. Over to you, Rupsa. I am very excited to take notes from this session.
Same, but can you hear me? Am I audible? All right. No tech glitch this time. So, thank you so much. And I welcome all of you to day one of this amazing high energy summit. And Sanchari Niranjan's events are, they are a thing in themselves. The more I talk about them, I can talk the next 30 minutes about it. So I will not. So it's a huge privilege to be a part of this today. So as Sanchari said, I am Rupsha Bhattacharya. I'm your relationship coach, and I am not just a relationship coach.
It's in a bowl.
I am a Sattvic relationship coach. Sorry.
Now you can unmute it. Rupsa.
Yeah. Fine? Yes. All right. So as I was saying, I'm not just a relationship coach, I'm a Sattvic relationship coach. And I know a lot of you, many of you must be thinking, what is now this Sattvic relationship coaching? Now, I'll come to that later. I will keep you a little curious about it. I will not tell you right now what it is. Now, the thing is, hi, Manju. So the thing is, why relationship coaching? So, yes, we all have our things as we talk, parenthood, self-growth, productivity, our financial health, wealth, career. These all make our life wholesome. Same way, another very important, which we call a milestone, is a relationship, a marriage, a relationship with partner. But yes, it's also a huge milestone. But what happens, what I've realized, it's not only about me, over the years, that in the busy modern lifestyle and age, the relationship starts taking a backseat, or maybe we put it into that auto mode. And then what happens? Yes, when something is put on auto mode, it acts and behaves according to its own whatever rhythm it finds. But what happens? We start neglecting our needs from the relationship. Arguments starts happening. Yes, exactly. Misunderstandings. What else? So let us first, before we get into the relationship, let's first talk about the bad things that, that really make us feel like, oh, marriage is a burden, relationships are burdens, and why am I into it? Can I just, is it the right thing I did? Is it the right person, or what is it? I'm not meant for it. So quickly, since this is a short session, I really want to know more about you guys. You want to know more about me. Tell me, what do you think are the pressing recent, relationship challenges you face? Whether you're single, you're married, doesn't matter. What do you think? Because some idea we should be having. We all have. Now let's see the things that I have thought are the pressing. Yes, quality time. Amazing. So, what are some of the relationship challenges that we have? As we said, quality time. I am not open to talk about issues concerning us. Communication gap, very less interaction. Lovely. I don't need to give my slide. You guys are talking about it. Lovely. Assumptions. I say something and you'll be like, oh, they don't understand. And past trauma. Yes, exactly. Past trauma is a huge thing that keep on creeping into a present relationship. Yes, hard friends, yes, a support system, expectations, not meeting these expectations, taking for granted. As I said, we put it into that auto mode and taking for granted, communication gap. And yes, so much keeps on happening. So let's see what are some of the other things that we face in our relationship. Okay, I can't. So, yes, see. So these are the things I thought are the pressing challenges: miscommunication, misunderstandings, communication gaps, lack of security and safety, trust issues, not feeling safe emotionally, physically, lack of quality time, stressful jobs, hustle culture at present, and we are the work professional stress, creeps into our personal life, relationship. We become more irritable. We are snapping. We don't want to take anything, coming from the other side, and we don't know how to express ourselves. That's what stress does to us and our relationship. Lack of appreciation. We need appreciation, validation, but sometimes you don't get it. And maybe the whole world tells you, but still you need it from that one person, and it's not coming from them. Distance, both physical, emotional, constant bickering and arguments. And it goes to a point where you're like, maybe, oh, have you eaten? That might lead to some argument and bickering. You might never know. Too much attachment. Lovely. I like it. Too much attachment. So we also need to learn how to let go a little bit of detachment. Trust, not feeling supported enough, and assumptions, as I said. So these are, and there could be many more, relationships. You can't have like this one thing, oh, this has happened. It could be different for everyone. So yes, we all go through this or have gone through this. Yes, as Sanchari said, I've been with my husband. We've been together for 13 years, married for 10. We're a happy couple, quite supportive of each other. We understand each other's dreams. But trust me, today I don't have the time. We have had arguments and fights where we've been like, okay, this is the end of the world. Nothing is going to happen. But you know what? Now, here comes, I'll tell you who am I and what qualifies me or what has helped me to navigate through those challenges in my relationship. There was communication issues. We both address conflicts in different ways. That was there. Our expression of love was different. So there were a lot of things and we have worked through it. How? Now, how it happened, how it qualifies me to do all this. And okay, so I've been a yogini from the most of my life. I can say for the past more than 22 years, 20 plus years, I've been a yogini. I've been practicing yoga. I started very young and it has stayed all along. So see, like many of you, I'm a coach, I'm a professional woman. I'm that independent career woman. I'm a yoga teacher. I am qualified from basic to advanced yogic practices, studies, principles. I'm a qualified psychological counselor, also an NLP practitioner. And before that, I have been at a job and all, but also I am extremely family oriented. I'm a wife, a daughter, a sibling. I'm friends of friends. So yes, that is a huge part of my life. I'm a thorough romantic at heart. So that, yes, of course, is there. And I'm an ardent dog lover. So I'm not only a career woman. I'm so much more than that. Like all of you, we don't have one role. We have different roles. But at the same time, in this busy world, we put more focus on the external world. That is the job, the career, the profession. And then when children, relationship takes a backseat. Or for other reasons also, challenges come and we become detached. We don't want to get into the depth of it. So as a practicing counselor and as in my own relationship also, what I realized, there's so many things out in the market, right? 5 steps of effective communication, non-violent communication, effective ways of conflict management. But what I realized, sometimes they work, sometimes they do not work. Depends where I am or you are mentally or in your lifespan, right? 5 love language works. I'll come to that. Lovely. You are already a little ahead. So anyway, so that's what I realized. See, these are all concepts and all theories from here and there. Fine. But they are mostly from the West. But lovely, my yogic studies helped me realize that, oh my God, there is so much in our yogic studies, our traditional ancient wisdom. So when these challenges, trouble we are going through, what do we generally want? Quickly tell me. My relationship is troubled, or there's something, I'm unhappy or I'm dissatisfied. What we are generally saying, that what do we want? Relief. Exactly. Else, peace, shanti. Why are we not shanti? Or aren't we always saying, the urban people, I want some shanti. Oh my God. I want some clarity. I want to understand. I want to communicate better. Right? So we all want that. So basically, we want a balanced, harmonious, blissful relationship. Yes, do you all agree? Oh, lovely. I'm loving the participation in the chat. But tell me, our relationship, what else do you want? Peace, harmony, balance, more connection, right? Agree. Tell me if you agree with it. And if you want something else, also do let me know. Yes, Rahil, Mahef, Sapna, exactly. All of you agree. Now, how do you get it? How do we get it? We are all talking about we want that, want that. Now, this is where our ancient, yes, love and connection, of course. But it is love and connection. But how do we express love? How do we make that connection? How are we going to be seen and heard? How are we going to connect with my partner? How we are going to make it into a partnership? So I don't call Shaintan, my husband's name is Shaintan, don't call him my husband. I always say we are partners, because I always feel relationships, it's a team game. We are partners. When one is down, the other is there to support each other. Pull, thoda sa break bhi dal lo. If you're like, flying too high, your partner should be there to, help you pull that brake. So it's a partnership. It is never, if you're pitted against each other, then you need to first become a partner. And yes, partner in each stage, right? Because if I alone grow, fine. But, in a relationship, both needs to, yes, even with in-laws, that's with everybody. But this is in my, Shailaja, in my greater program, we go into more relationships. But today we are into our primary romantic relationship. Now, what happens with my yogic studies and everything, I realized that in yoga, there is a state, which is the sattvic state, the sattva state, the state which gives you more harmony, more clarity, which helps you take more decisions, which helps you to understand myself better. What is my state, what is my personality, what is affecting my mood. So yoga has those gems here and there. And what I have done with my immense knowledge and all these theories, I have taken those theories and implemented practically first in my own relationship, and have seen immense benefit, I'm telling you. Honestly, the challenges that seem like, oh my God, we will never be able to, face them or overcome them, they're like, theek hai, chalta hai. And there are new challenges which keep cropping up. But now we have those little bit of, we know the switches and effort. Nothing good. A good job doesn't happen without effort. You can't be a good parent without effort. You can't be a good anything without any effort, right? Career. So the same thing. Effort is required, my friends. Without effort on auto mode, it is going to be like that. And oh yes, of course it is for you, Shailaja. It is about relationships, and you'll understand more. But I'm just keeping a focus, so that it is easier to understand. But relationship here, understand, it starts from your own self, and then it goes to here where what I mean is from yourself to your very close person. On your personal front, we need a support system to grow in our life, to move ahead. And these people are our support system. And if we are married, we have a partner, they can become our greatest support system. We can become a greatest support system for each other. So are we clear what is sattvic relationship? So we want this peace and clarity and, more effective conflict management, to become more forgiving, to be maybe, our partner become more compassionate, with more empathy. The good part is, when we talk about yoga, some of us think, okay, asanas, and beyond that, sit and do meditation for 20 minutes. No. it's there, but yoga also has these certain gems, thrown here and there everywhere. Our great sage Patanjali and everyone, thousands of years back, have spoken about certain things like ahimsa, non-violence. How can you be non-violent to yourself and then, become that to the others? So things like that. Detachment. How can you be attached but also be a little detached? And how you can let go. So all these gems are here and there in our yogic studies. And what I have done, I have taken the time and brought all those gems so that modern busy couples, individuals like you and I implement in our everyday life. We don't need hours, few minutes. And to reach that blissful relationship, here I have created a framework which is called the Sattvic relationship brings harmony, balance, and bliss. And we are all looking for this. Now, what is the bliss framework? This is what is, this is what it works for me. And honestly, after these things have worked with me, I have taken it to others and it has benefited them as well. I'll tell you, of course, lastly. So, bliss. All right, should I go ahead and tell you what bliss is? You can see what bliss is, but I'll just tell you, I'll go a little bit in details. B for breath in balance. So thanks to Niranjan for doing that breath work, the grounding breath work in the beginning. I'm a huge fan of pranayam and breath work, and we all talk about how pranayam and deep breathing breath work, it helps us in managing stress, calmness, and all that. But we are not talking enough about how synchronized breathing, if you practice breathing, synchronized breathing with your partner, maybe with your child, how it increases, connection. It increases a sense of trust. It makes you feel safe with that person. So yes, if you're not, please, and it brings balance, of course. Start practicing breathing and then practice synchronized breathing with your respective partners or whoever, the loved person you want to increase your connection, have more trust, feel safe around that person. And, a mutual way. Goes both ways. So just start doing your breath work. And if you get stuck somewhere, I'm there. Don't worry. I'll always be there for you. Now the second, one of my next favorite, love languages. Who was talking about love languages? Om, right? So love languages here. Yes, there are 5 modern love languages. What I have done gone to our yogic text, given it a little ancient twist, and have curated 5 Sattvic yogic love languages. There are 5. All right. And what are love languages? Relationship, foundation of any relationship, love, right? All of us agree? Without love, nahi hoga. Thoda to chahiye. Abhi now. But we don't just, all the day message. I'm not messaging my husband, oh, I love you, I love you, I love you. Or, giving flowers or doing all that, fancy, smanchy stuff. No. For normal, average, everyday people, time nahi hai. But we all have ways of expressing love and the way we expect to receive love in our life. That could be through satsang, quality time. Right, Babu? Yeah. Babu ne khana khaya. Not so much, I don't know, but it's like, yeah, love language. So it could be, some people, I'll give you 2-3 examples. You have to attend, you have to come for the longer sessions for all this, okay? But I'll give you 2-3 examples so that you can understand. Some people, you'll say, oh, why are you buying me so many gifts? I just want to spend some time with you. So the other person's love language is showing appreciation, gratitude, and love through giving gifts, but I don't understand it. So, but for me, spending quality time, like you sit with me for 15 minutes, don't get distracted, don't look at your phone, don't think of something else, just spend that time with me 15 minutes. Wo mera time hai. Don't give it to anyone else, right? So this can be my love language, giving gifts, or saying love you, saying thank you messages and all could be someone else's love language. So there are 5 different love languages, and we have all different love language. That's all right. There could be satsang, quality time. Some people are into act of services, like they're constantly, you're tired, you're stressed out, and your partner is not telling you I love you, not giving you gifts, not spending quality time with you maybe, but doing your chores, supporting you that way. You coming back tired, making tea or coffee for you in the morning, preparing breakfast for you. So there are 5 different love languages. So we'll get into it later, not now, but understand. But try from today's, start seeing how do you express love. When you feel love towards someone, how do you do it? All right. Now, then comes intimacy. Not only physical, it is also the emotional intimacy. And how do we do it? Obviously, through partner asanas, partner breathing is one point, but also through eye contact, learning body languages, having, have moments to share, find out activities that you can do together, having short-term goals, long-term or short-term goals as couples, right? So that increases intimacy, the emotional intimacy. Physical intimacy, of course, that is something else you have to work on. If that is also not there, it's not for today. Simply move. What is that? Move. Movement, your body needs movement. You saw, as we started the event with dance. In between also, before this, Niranjan was breathing. They said, move, get your energy up. So if we have to, from a very low energy state, if we have to really get into this state of clarity, or we want to feel better, we want to feel happier, more connected, more calmer, we have to move. Whether you go for a walk, whether you do a full-blown workout routine, you do asana, you do a stretches, it's up to you, but do it. And if you can't do it, again, I'm there, your Sattvic relationship coach. Whatever you can't do from here, I am really there. That's what I'm for. This is what I understand, relationships and yoga. So my passion into my profession. All right. And the last one of bliss is simplify and let go. Simplify these things. Let go, forgive. We learn to forgive more. You know what? This helps in choosing your battles. Let's not get very serious. What I say, in relationships, there will be battles. Right? So my husband and I, we are happy couples and all that, but we still fight. We have our own battles, but I choose my battles. I am very, I become very possessive about my energy. I want to store my energy. I don't want to, waste it on battling over everything. So I do it. So this is what we learn through yoga, like detach yourself from certain things. How can you let go? How can you, So yes, this is my beautiful framework, and I obviously cannot, give you everything in one day because it is not possible. But yes, this is the framework. So breathe, love languages, observe your own love language, intimacy, plan things together, little short things. It's not about grand gestures. And why I'm so all about the ancient wisdoms, because they not only see your symptoms and give you a prescription, it goes to the cause. It helps you to understand yourself, which state you are in. Because apart from sattva, there are 2 more states. We keep traveling through these states every day. One is super hyper, one is low energy. So how can we navigate ourselves from those states to a state of balance and bliss? And it then trickles down to our relationship as well. And 2 more things. There are 2 C's. One is consistency. So Sanchari Niranjan, 15-day, they are the best at teaching consistency, if I might tell you. I am a prime example of letting go of procrastination and being consistent with my work, because I had all this knowledge with me, and then the practical implication, yes. So consistency and communication. So through this bliss framework, we learn how to communicate more in a better way, how we understand ourselves better. We understand our personalities from a ancient perspective, because see, Western Indian, whatever our culture, upbringing, learning, parenting, concept of marriage, relationship, everything is, though we try to imbibe, it is so different at the core that I think the yogic concepts, when it's broken down at a very, and I have broken it at a very simple level, okay? So yes, that is about my bliss framework. And any questions you have about it, please ask. Any confusion, any queries, you want to know more, I will be there. My Instagram handle is there. So please, yes.
By the way, let me guys, all of you, share one secret of Ruksa with every one of you, okay? Until 2 weeks back, Ruksa used to feel really insecure and scared about taking these online classes. Can any one of you believe that she is a person who was scared to do this? It is such an engrossing class. I wasn't blinking there. I took so many notes and all of it. Can we all give a huge round of applause to Ruksa here? All of you tell me, how was this session for you all? She was someone who was doing these classes during, she was used to doing yoga classes during her lockdown. She got burnt out, took this break. And after this, she was not sure how she would come out of this break. But today, she's come out of this break and doing it. Can we give one word for how did you find this program, guys, today? Have you taken some insights? So quickly share a picture of your notes in the WhatsApp. You can also say hi to her. Ruksa is doing one of the practices of sharing more social media content out there. She's learning how to make more ebooks, more of this. So I'm very excited on it. So go and drop a hi on her Instagram. And she is doing a 5-day special relationship bootcamp after this Diwali. First was a huge success. Like I literally saw a woman, coming out of the shell and doing it. And now after this, she's going to do one more of it. So in case you want to be a part, quickly go and follow this. I think she shared a group link also. Let me just.
Yeah, I will. Yes. So trust me, this is not theoretical, not bookish. Yes, I've gone through a lot of text and all. This is, I have implemented in my life. So it comes from personal experiences and then friends, family, different clients, through my teaching experience as a yoga teacher, as a counselor. These concepts, you just have to be a little patient and have a little bit of trust and manifest it. And trust me, these concepts, this framework, it works. Because relationships and troubles will happen. It's a long-term thing. It is not just, the partners can change. I will not be so strict. Partners can change different. And even if you're single, I got married at the age of 32, all right. And before that, I have had relationships. I've been in a toxic relationship. And I'm thankful to my toxic relationship and previous relationship. I've learned a lot of lessons from them. And yes, it is. And you know what? What do I don't want? And I'm unfortunate, lucky that I found Shayantan, but it has also been a work. Like people see us picture here and there. They're like, oh, you guys are so happy. What is going on? I said, yeah, it's so much. It is effort. Yes, relationships are effort coming from me. Trust me, they are. But it's worth the effort. That is my point.
There's nothing such as a perfect marriage. Like me and Ruksa both are people who got married in our 30s, pretty late for a lot. And we have worked on our relationship, and even now she will tell you it is not as if there are no fights or no conflicts. A perfect relationship is not one that does not have fights and conflicts. A perfect relationship is where you are willing to make it work. So I tell this a lot to people when people ask what is the secret of me and Niranjan's successful relationship. I say this a lot. If I am here, if Niranjan is here, our goal is not to be in a relationship, reach middle way. Like they say, you take one step, I will take one step towards. Whereas our goal is to reach another point. Like Niranjan has his own goals to reach, I have my own goals to reach, but there is a common vision of us to do. Which is why, if you know Sayantan and Ruksa, they are very two different people. You will learn more about the love languages, personality, entirely two different people. Me and Niranjan, you know, we have nothing in common from watching series, from movies, nothing. But what we have is a common vision.
Exactly. That's what I think, is so important because we are very, and it doesn't happen like, suddenly, oh, you find the other person exactly like you. It doesn't happen. You find someone like that, it's fine. I think we are so different, coming from different backgrounds and everything, so it's fine. But yes. And also, we don't have, what I realize, there's so many handbooks, blueprints, and this and that for a lot of things, personal growth, your business strategies, your business development. We don't have anything which says like, अच्छा ये लो थोड़ा wholesome relationship के लिए ये भी है. So I'm here doing that for all of you, whether you're married, not married, looking for a relationship, separated. See, relationships are it make human beings can't live in isolation. Whatever we say, we need at least one relationship, if not many, one. So I'm there for you. So let me know your queries. I'll be more than happy to address that, get connected with you, and thank you once again. I hope you loved this session.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
Sanchari.
So please go, and I know many of you might have questions that you might not be very comfortable sharing here. So you can go and hit her on Instagram and drop her all your questions and doubts, and she will get with this. Because I know that is the biggest, even though ChatGPT is here and we use it a lot for our marriage consulting and all, there's nothing that beats experience. There's nothing that beats the ancient yogic way of doing it, modern way on doing it. So get connected with Rupsa, and I'm so grateful that this session is happening. I want to say this on a personal note also, that I'm very glad to have found this friendship, because as adults, we tend to, lose in touch with our friends. We get so much, our worries are so much. We don't make friends easily in adulthood. And I'm really glad that I was able to find a friend in you, a non-judgmental friend, like somebody who you can share with without ever feeling judged. And I'm so grateful, Rupsa. This is your year. Let's make this.
Yes, thank you, Sanchari, and to all of you who are contemplating to join this. Arigato to everyone, to Sanchari. I'm telling you, you want to understand relationships in its, like, in adult age, there's no family connection, no blood. Oh my God, join this community and you'll understand. Oh, family is something we have which is beyond borders, beyond blood and connection, friendship. This is where the community, it is lovely.
Very nice. Looking at the enthusiasm and all, Rupsa, I think we should start a podcast and every week, like, speak on some episodes like this. Like, one of a very taboo topic that not many people talk about is our decision to not have kids in this lifetime or on our own. Those topics, or about how to do conflict, non-violent communication, is something we both agree on. How many of you would like to listen to a podcast with us? How many of you would like us to talk about these topics that many people are not talking? For example, me and Rupsa were discussing at certain time, you need to, like, boundaries are important. At one time, you need to figure out whether this relationship is going ahead or not, whether you should be, on your own and doing it. We'll be talking more with Chanchal about this last time. But how many of you want to hear us on a podcast? Superb. So let's make this happen. Let's manifest this and let's do it this year. We have a lot of
excited
from our podcast. We can do this. All right, guys. So quickly share your arigato, all of this in the WhatsApp group. And thank you again, Rupsa, for doing this. Rupsa's mom was not really well. And despite this, she took time to take this session to do it. I hope Auntie gets well soon. And this is your year, girl. Go for it.
Thank you so much. I'm loving this. And please join the WhatsApp group. Drop a hi on my Instagram. It'll be like really good to know if you have queries, issues, anything. It'll also give me like what's going on. I'm talking about from my personal experience and experience of my friends, some clients, but all of you, like, and it's confidential. If you don't want me to share, I will not share. That is like sacrosanct. But yes, if you want to share things, please do. Have a great evening and enjoy the event. Thank you again.
So much. Wow, you could feel her energy, right? Such a vibrant person. And when she came to me and she would be like, I am not confident to speak online. How will I do this? How will I do it? I was like, there is nothing for you to be scared of, girl. You are doing amazing job. You all agree, right? So go on to her Instagram, tell her how this session was, because see, they might be speakers to you, but they are people just like you. This time it is them on this side. Next time it could be you on this side doing it. I am bored of these people. So the next Shakti Summit, which we're doing in somewhere in March, I do want real speakers and I want some of you to come. How many of you would like to be part of the summit next time and speak here? How many of you want to be? And you know you can do it. Yes. Yes, Gurpreet, Sonalika, all members of our Impact Max family, Maheshwari, next time is your time. Get ready to do this. These are also people I pulled up from their comfort zone and I made them go for it. You have to do this. Okay. So let's take 2 minutes to quickly reflect, go through your notes. I want you to open your notebook and go through your notes, what has happened so far, and tell me what has been your most deepest insight so far. In a while, I'm going to call in Swapna ji, whose session was one of the most anticipated session here, because she's going to teach us drawing, she's going to teach us this. But before that, I want you to have a look at your notes. You're building your journey right now. You're building your story right now. What has been your most mind-blowing moment from morning? Something that you are like, oh my God, this has changed my life and I'm going to do so much about it. For me, I can't tell you guys. It's like watching my children perform on an annual day. I had tears in my eyes during some of their performances because I have literally seen them grow from a place of I can't do this to, giving advice to others. It's a very, very big day for me, and my celebration is this itself. We were not expecting a lot of crowd because it's Diwali here and all this. But what I feel so great is this growth that they have been able to get in Suvine. So take a minute to revise at your notes. If you feel there are new things you can add on to your this manual you are creating, some inspiration you have taken from Roopsa, some inspiration you got from me, Niranjan, so many people are out there. What is that you have been inspired to do? Are you seeing a new lifestyle, hope of a new lifestyle? What is it that you want to add in from this lifestyle in your life? Take 2 minutes, write them down on your notebook. Eye opener about myself. What was the eye opener about yourself? What did you realize? Maitri is another one person. I will be sharing her story with you tomorrow, who has done massive increase. Maitri, do you feel brave? Do you want to speak tomorrow? Come over. Tomorrow we will hear Maitri also speak for a while, because she is one woman who has completely changed her life. Like who I knew from a while ago, right now, no similar to this. One amazing woman. When she came to me, her issues were, my children don't listen to me. My husband doesn't listen to me. Now she has issues like, how do I do my branding of my company? How should I put my social media out there? I've seen so much change in her. Very nice. So what has been your mind-blowing moment since morning for yourself? Something that you have learned about yourself today. One second, I can't hear.
Sanchari can't hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now? Okay. So this is the life book that me and Niranjan had designed a couple of months back. We sat down and we wrote down our life vision in different categories of our life, just like we are telling you today. So we started with discussing our clothes the same way that I taught you. We did a wheel of life. We worked on what are the symbols, what is our future life that we want to build on. This is my health category. What is my vision of a health? Tomorrow with Dr. Somnath, we will be talking about the rich life of health, how to plan your health goals, how to do this. I will be showing you AI as well tomorrow, how you can use ChatGPT to build it. So the same manual that I created for myself here is what you are holding in your hand today. You work on your workbook, you write your insights, you take this seriously, and you are going to have something ready like this. So with each category of my life, I have built my vision around it, my beliefs around it, and what are some strategies I can do to build in there. So your My Life is divided into 11 categories, and we have combined all of this as an impact framework for you. How many of you think that if you have a book like this ready with you, half your life problems will be over? That if you have a model like this for your life, your issues are going, you are going to achieve those goals effortlessly. Yes? So that is exactly what we are also going to do in our 15-day Impact Pro program. I'm dropping the link right now as we speak. So we are going to do a detailed vision board like this. Today, of course, we are starting on these categories, but in depth of these categories, we will be working on. Now, this notebook is something that is work in progress. It is not like I make it once and I leave it. It is something that me and Niranjan sit down every weekend to reflect. This is my love and relationships category. What do we want? What do we have expectation from? After attending Rupsa's program, I added so much into this. What is my social life going to be? Tomorrow, we are going to discuss more about our social life. What are some experiences we want to attend? What are some things we want to build? We will be discussing this. And of course, tomorrow a very, very big part is going to be about the money. Tomorrow, me and Niranjan and RSD Rashmi is going to help you design your money life. I'm also going to be talking about Ikigai tomorrow morning, so don't you dare miss tomorrow. Today was about identity. Tomorrow is more about your professional, social identity. So this book I wanted to share with you because if today I say this to Niranjan, by chance, touch wood, the home catches on fire, our life books, our manual, our guides, our books are what we are going to carry with us because it is literally our life in there. How many of you really felt like I also want to have a beautiful book like this? Yes? How many of you want to have a beautiful book like this? Now, that is the power of art. This is an artsy book that we designed because inherently me and Niranjan are artists inside. And now, one thing that I want to share with all of you is everyone is an artist and inside. We all think that somebody who can do good drawing is an artist. That is not so. If you have the ability to create something out of air, something out of your imagination, something that gives you happiness. Tomorrow, when we do the Ikigai, we learn more about it. You are a creative soul. Creativity is something that everyone inherently has. It is only that we might not have identified which category are we creative in. Because conventionally, we are told we have to be artists, we have to be singers, we have to be this. But I can tell you, a person who can make a gold roti is also an artist to me. Many of you see me as artists, many of you see me as creative people. The word that most people associate me with this is creativity. But I can tell you that my greatest creativity is not on art, it is on Canva. As you can see, all of this is made in Canva. How many of you have, want to learn Canva? because it's such an amazing tool for all of you to do it. And I'm going to share with you today. We have Canva classes coming up in the end also. But this is my skill, my creativity into it. So why I'm sharing this with you is if you have ever felt that you're not creative inside, that is not true. Everyone has a creative soul inside. Everyone has a spirit inside that, wants to come out and discover. And I can tell you, art is the best way to do it. So the M of impact is about mindset shift. Tomorrow we will be working on this manifestation and mindset shift because it's a very big topic. So tomorrow, first thing in the morning, we are going to talk about rich life mindset shift. So tomorrow we'll do this. Today we are going to do it on P. And the P is for productivity. Now, contrary to people believe, whenever you think of productivity, you think of someone getting up, taking action, doing consistency. That's just one part of it. In impact, we believe in two types of productivity. One is the one which Niranjan will take the mega session on, how to be more active in life, how to create more results for yourself using habit trackers, using time planners, all of those. And the second kind of productivity is Zen. Now, Zen productivity is something Swapna ji here has mastered. Wait a minute, I can't. Now I've figured out. Swapna ji has mastered Zen productivity. Now we live in a very high situation of stress. So everybody tells you don't stress, don't stress, don't stress. To not stress is impossible because half of our stress is not caused because of us. It is caused by external environment. It is caused by external things. Right before this session, our messaging software had a glitch. We could not connect to people. We got stressed. So the aim of our life, I want you to write this down in your notebook, is not to not take stress. Our mission is to de-stress more because that's what we can control. If you have a fight in the morning with your husband, if you have a fight with your employer, you can't control that. But what you can control is how you can de-stress yourself. Yes? So do not, anybody who tells you don't take stress, it is not possible to do it. You will take stress. But what can you do? You can de-stress more. And it takes 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes every day to de-stress. One way Niranjan showed you is through breath work. Roopsa is a very big patron of deep breath and for it. And the second way, which is my favorite method to do it, because I'm an artist from inside, is art. Art is such a nice way to de-stress yourself. And many of you would be saying, I'm not an artist, I can't do it. Art is a universal language. You can lie through your handwriting. You can lie through your words. You can even lie through your actions. But art never lies. And this amazing mix of art as an everyday ritual is something this absolutely stunning woman, Swapna, has been here with. But I know she's a very humble person. So let me share a little bit about her story before doing this. Sometime in December, when we went to Lonavala, I met this amazing woman in life. Although she's been coming on and off my classes for very long and is one of my first students. But when I met her, and she used to tell me, I can't talk. My mind goes blank. So, Sanchari, what should I talk? I turn on the camera and I freeze. What will I teach? My artwork is just simple. And she said, I want 5 students before I am 50 years. This was the deal with it. She made a vision board. This December, she joined our inner family. She worked on herself, and me and Swapna ji are very close. I keep telling Swapna ji, she is my backup plan. If Niranjan kicks me out of the home, I'm going to come and live with you because her dogs, her children, even her husband, we are so close. We are just like a family. And Swapna ji has grown so much. And this is a picture when she came to support me when I got the Unicorn Award. I have no doubt in my mind that before she reaches 50, which is 2 more years, she is going to get the Unicorn Award as well. She's all set, all ready to serve, and she has a community of 180 plus people now. And this stunning woman who has upskilled herself so much in this, soon she's going to become Dr. Swapna as well, is an inspiration for me every time, Swapna ji. And it's so difficult for you to think of a senior citizen as an elder person because you look like you are in college right now. But the level of effort you have, the connection you have, and everything, I am such a big fan. And I am so stressed from morning with this day. I am excited to draw with you and see how you can heal. Over to you, Swapna ji. Can we have a huge round of applause for Swapna ji here? She has been going through something so difficult. Physically, she has been in a bad health. Our doctor has told her not to sit for long. But look at her passion. She came here, she took this class, and she's like, no, I will sit till the end to do it. Can I have more cameras on, guys? Art is, you want to do art, right, today? Some cameras on, can I have? Beautiful. Let's turn on your cameras and let's get ready to draw. Beautiful background, Swapna ji. You have upskilled
Thank
yourself
you.
on Canva also now. Lovely.
So hi guys. First of all, I'm very grateful you're here till now, and I hope that I myself am feeling so amazed with everything, such new knowledge and everything, and there is still so much to learn. And I hope you stay till the end and attend everything because it's really amazing what these lovely people are doing, Sanchari and Niranjan. I drawing the process with learning will take time, but I would like to say a few words. I started my art journey long back. Always had dream of becoming an art entrepreneur and this kal karenge art, kal karenge ye wo. I met Solgrow in last year Jan, and I met them through that 99 workshop, and I used to take a lot of workshops that time, but nothing was working out. And this was a week workshop, and in a week there was so much of change in me that I actually started working on me. And today I'm here. So I think all these minutes and efforts, it's like just having talent is not enough. You need mentors who can actually make you walk on that path and achieve your goal. So yes, I'm very, very grateful to Sanchari and Niranjan. Drawing journey, again, I started with Niranjan, and Sanchari has up leveled my life to a great, I mean, I can't, thank you is just not enough for them. And yes, today I'm going to talk about neuroscapes. I will give a very brief discussion, very brief information because we don't have much time to draw. It's basically, you all know neurons. What are neurons? Neurons are basically the cells that pass messages to our brain. And we are actually going to work on that part of the mind. Okay. So I have been being an artist, I have been always fascinated with this healing power of art. I did a lot of paintings. I wanted to start art coaching, but I didn't wanted to start definitely something that was okay, what everybody is teaching. So I just finished my post graduation last year, where I did it through art, and I came across this neurographic art. This process was invented by Russian psychologist Pavel Piskarev in 2014, and just imagine 10 years it has come to India actually. So it is yeah, that thing. And here we are working on 3 levels, that is mind, body and emotion. Why mind? Because we think through our mind. We are directly going to draw through our subconscious mind. Body is why you're going to put full intention to what you want to achieve from this. And emotions is, of course, is a built out space for you, and you just need to know how to draw lines. So what I'm going to teach you is, of course, I love journaling, gratitude. That what I learned last year, but I hate writing. I feel short of words. But what I do is I put it through my art. I talk through my art. So that's what we are going to learn, how art can heal us, how you can communicate to yourself through art. So any pen will do right now, whatever you have in hand. And if you have whatever printouts you have taken, if you have a blank page, I'll just share my screen. Okay, so if you just have any blank page, any A4 size letterhead or some rough paper which is blank, it's okay, because we are just going to learn and experience the process. Okay, and I'll talk more about it later once we do, because I want you to feel it first. Sanchari, do please come in between if I forget anything in between.
You are doing great. I just want to tell this to everyone. Somebody is like, I'm bad at drawing. Today, you will be exactly getting proof with this. There is nothing such as good at bad at drawing. Everyone can draw, and that is what Swapna ji is going to share with you today. Get ready. Go for
Yes.
it.
So you don't need any art experience. Even if you're an artist or you don't have any art experience, you can do it. And as Sanchari told, everybody's creative. Talking, singing, writing, cooking, everything is art. So here, the process is important. Don't work on the, what do you say, perfection. Work on yourself. Okay. So what I want you to do is place yourself in the form of a circle. Now, the meaning of the circle is it's a wholeness, the fullness, this is the universe. So you're going to give importance totally to you. Just draw, and everything is freehand. Please don't use any kind of rounder or any circular thing. Okay, just draw freehand, a circle. You can go over it to make it perfect, no problem. I'm using a ball pen. Now, in short, I'm giving you all this meanings. Square, the shape of square stands for stability. So since morning, you must have noted down a lot of things. So you can just note down a few, you can draw a few squares. Like for me, it was consistency, So I'm going to draw a square here. Maybe don't draw where I'm drawing. This is your page, your mindscape. Okay, so draw anywhere you want, or you can follow me for first time. It's okay, actually. Square. So this is my stability. Okay. That I am consistent. You don't need to write. You can just fill it in your, just feel, FEEL, feel in your mind that I am consistent. Okay. This is, maybe I'll draw a square here. To say I am successful. So stability is basically some positivity in life, and your intention should be there when you're saying I am successful. Mean it, feel that sentence. Neuro art is basically a combination of journaling, manifestation, affirmations. You can just vent it out on the paper. Consistency, successful. Then what? Anybody can give me some word, more word? Something they need to be stable, some word they're looking for?
Grounded.
Yeah, grounded. Great. So yeah, grounding is one more stability that you need in life. Successful. Okay, now I'm going to draw triangles. Now, basically, triangles are represent manifestation. It shows growth. Triangle shows growth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a triangle here, saying to myself that I growing, and or I am progressing successfully. My consistency is always leveling up. And I am always grounded. So this is your progression, this is your affirmation. And you're journaling your thoughts at the same time. Second comes is petals. Now this I'm using, these are basic shapes what we normally use to draw a mandala or Z or anything. So, petal shape is basically symbolizes growth, the unfolding of your consciousness. So with this full journaling of affirmations, now I'm going to grow. I'm going to grow my subconsciousness. I'm growing. I'm unfolding my subconscious. I'm telling myself that I am consistent and I'm growing in my consistency. I'm always grounded and I'm always calm. What are the benefits of being grounded is you're always calm. You are more self-aware when you're talking, when you're thinking. So this is how you draw your emotions, your thoughts. Now we have to draw radiating lines, like you are sending this message to the universe. Trust me, it is proven scientifically what you think, what you talk, every cell of your body is listening. It's like affirming, okay, you think this way, fine, it is that way. That is how things work. That is how you manifest things. This is how the energy is created. The energy fields are also scientifically proven in details. I'll talk about it in the webinar, but this is the fact. What you think, you focus on, and what you focus on, you attract. So you always have to try to any negative thought, like for just for example, in the morning, when I was working, I just spilled the whole tea on my keyboard. My old me would have been like, shit, my day is going to go bad today. But trust me, this would have happened last year. But this year I was like, okay, fine. I just closed down on my work patiently. It has happened. If I'm going to be upset about it, nothing is going to happen about it. My keyboard is already spoiled. My desk was all stinking. So just clean it up. It took 5 minutes and I was like calm. कि you accept the fact, okay, अभी चाय गिर गया है, अभी मुझे वो clean करना है, बस. But you know, this is how you train your mind basically. It takes time, but okay. So these are the radiating line. I'm radiating through my positivity through the universe. The lines can overlap, no issues at all. Okay. So now is the main process. This process will actually take you in the flow. Now you can see a lot of cross lines, right? These are cross lines which are crossed. Okay, this here. What you're going to do is basically are going to round off all the lines. Basically, this cross line, think as these are the discomforts in between your affirmations and the process of your growth, and you're going to seal them off, join it, round them off, and create a smooth path for your message to reach to the universe. If
this is perhaps the greatest contribution of Swapna ji into this world. So many people I know have got obsessed with this, including myself. Now, between my meetings, between sessions, I am doing this to really. How many of you are a part of Swapna ji's community? Then you must also have got obsessed with this. It is called rounding of the corners. And as you round off your corner, you can see your stress dropping off. There are so many days when I'm really overwhelmed and I can't focus on my meditation, this is what I do. I take this Swapna Ji's class, any of our workshops, and I just start. By the way, all those who are VIP participants here, comment in VIP. You have got access to me and Swapna Ji's first chakra class together, where she has explained these symbols, everything into all the chakras and the significance of symbols. They are a recorded session, so you can start from tomorrow itself. Swapna ji, I missed your class so much. You are drawing today for us after 2-3 weeks, and I had missed this. I love this. Thank you so much for doing it.
Just a few things I would like to now. Do not left, okay? It's like, some unsolved resolution it shows. So just try to find out all these pointy corners, any edges, just round them off. It's like, you're gluing them together and you're erasing off that discomfort from your life. This intention you should have when you're making this. Okay? Some few things I would like to tell you is like, neurons, as I told you, are the cells that carry messages to the brain. And it is a basic unit of our central nervous system. So basically, when you're drawing this, you are activating the dormant neurons in your mind and creating more positive neurons. So basically, you're creating more positivity in yourself. As you practice this on everyday basis, that's why I call this ritual as an everyday ritual. You take a small post-it, anything, and just draw a few lines. Just scribble a few lines like, say you got up in the morning, you can start your day with this. Trust me, you will get a very positive mindset to spend your whole day. You just scribble like, okay, I drew this line. I scribble this, okay? This is my mood in the morning, say. And now what I'm going to go do is I'm just going to round off all these discomforts in my morning mood. I'm going to make it really smooth because I want to have a very, very lovely day. Your intentions matter over here. Whenever you are starting Neuroscape, you have to put an intention. What you want. I want to, if there is some pending work that has been pending for a long time and you want like today is a deadline, I have to do this work. Say I'm going to finish that work today. This trust me, this has really helped me, and I'm talking from the experience because I have done research. As I told you, I did to communication through art. That's the time when I came across neuro arts, and that time I decided this is what I want the people to learn because it is something different. It gives you calmness in an instant, and it really brightens your mood. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it?
Loving it. I'm like me, other people are also lost in this, Swapna ji. We just get lost every time you teach it. I tell this to Niranjan, you should get the Nobel Peace Prize for teaching us this. Such a therapeutic art, and every morning I do this, and it's just amazing. All of you who are loving this session, I want you all to take a picture and tag Swapna ji into it. She has these amazing ebooks and all. She would love to gift you. Follow her on Instagram to know all about.
Just a few words before we close down, I need to say. So please, one thing is please find each and every cross section, any pointy edges you find and round them off. Even in this triangle, if you see, just round it off. I still feel this is pointy. I'll just extend a line, radiating line to the universe. Here also. And just round it off. Just round it off. You can take your own time. We are in short of time, so I'm showing it very fast. But focus on it and do it. Put your intentions. Ki, I am going to do this today. It's like, manifestation and affirmations. You're first affirming and then you're manifesting what you're thinking. Basically, this rounding process is what will take you in a very flow state. It will calm you down. So even if you are there is anxiety, you're going for some interview or something like that, you can just scribble it on a paper and start rounding off. You can actually you'll experience when you experience, you do let me know how you felt about it. And you can add more shapes, you can add more lines, but don't forget to round them off. Any discomfort, any pointy corners you see, you feel discomfort about that corner, round it off. Think that you're just rounding out of all the problems that are causing you anxiety or causing your sadness. You're sad because when I'm sad, I do art. When I'm happy, I express through art. And this, when I've gone through this, if you these paintings you see, I do very less of this now and more of this. There's like whole books and books I have filled with, and that lot of variations you can do with it, and a lot of classes what I have taken in that, how to actually put intentions and create different mindscapes. I have taken through it, and trust me, the testimonials I've got have inspired me to teach this art to more and more people. And I want to spread this art to as many as even this normal art if people do now, it's very good, very good, very good for your mental health.
Swapna ji, can you share
Yeah.
with us that PDF on the 21-day challenge, the one that where your students had made their progress? Can you, while people are finishing this, I would love if you could share that 21-day journey that people took.
Yeah,
So
I'll also share
inspiring.
the testimonials. Actually, in that, actually, I have, from where to where,
Yeah, please share that. And meanwhile, I know many of you have questions about this, so I would recommend that you go and say hi to Swapna on her Instagram. Share this picture with you. She will add you to her inner community. She has a community now of 200 plus people. She holds these regular 5-day, 7-day, 21-day challenges. She shared with you right now also one challenge that she took. So all of you can connect with her, and she has these. She's going to do soon a class on mandalas, one class on sacred geometry. She has lot of this planned for this entire year. So go and follow her, share a picture of your drawing so that she knows you came from here, and she will share the link with you. And yes, all the paintings that you can see on this. I'll tell you one more upskill Swapna did. Swapna was always scared of technology, and now look at her. She made this Canva background, posting it behind her. It's great. I mean, that's why I want you to, Swapna, show that Canva PDF because you made it on your own, and I'm very proud of that. Yes, Darshana,
So,
just go say hi to her. She'll send you.
so this is the testimonials. This is like she actually told me she felt like I had a 21-day challenge, and this is where see from here to this. Oh, this is
Full
repeated.
screen
Okay.
करना स्वप्ना जी नीचे right side पे full screen.
Um, 1 second, 21-day challenge. Yeah. So this was the artist of the 21-day challenge. What do you say? She started. This is not even the start, okay? She just used to draw circles, but she did it consistently. She felt very good. And this is where she has reached the 21-day challenge. You can see this.
And by the way, let me remind you all, this is
Yeah.
not just drawing and all. The difference between mandala and these neuro mindscapes is because your whatever is in your brain, you're processing in forms of line. Subconscious, unconscious lines you're doing. It's great mental
So
health.
this is a great way you can develop abstract art also, because one of the person has actually started selling this arts, doing on canvas. So you can do that also. So this is one of the student, and this is some of my work. Sorry. Okay. This is what you can do. So this was the mandala. This is one of from the mandala art class that I had done. This is just basically, drawing lines with a shape and how something is created through it. Uh, this is basically doing a landscape. I like this, you know, those thick trunks and leaves coming out of it. So this is what you can create. This is another art piece. So this is what you can actually create. These are some of the samples. These are not mine, but yes, I'm soon coming up with this. This is what you can create with neuro art. These are all neuro mindscapes. And of course, I'll be sharing this PPT in the about today's class, so you can have a deeper look. And please, this was a very, very, you can say, fast thing, but when you do it, focus on it in a quiet place, put on some music that you like, and go just get lost in creating that. And do let me know what was the experience, because I think almost all my students have gave me very, very positive feedback. And there's a reason why, from everyday's tension, everyday's thing, doing painting and all, rather you just do this small artwork for 5-10 minutes, scribble lines and color it with whatever you want. And if you want more answers, of course, we'll be having a webinar. VIP members will be having a webinar with me post Diwali. So I'll talk more about this, and we'll create a beautiful masterpiece of your mindscape. That's why I call them neuro mindscapes.
Absolutely. I'm an addict. Everywhere I do, I keep on doing these mindscapes. It's become my escape from everything. So, guys, quickly take a picture of yours. I'm going to share a selfie with me with my new mindscape right now and share with Swapna ji. So, you can go on to her Instagram, say hi to her, and share a picture of your mindscape. If you enjoyed this, if you loved it, go on to her Instagram, say hi to her, and she will also add you to her community, which is so active. Some of the most loveliest people that I see. So express your gratitude towards this. Can you all share your
One thing
mindscape?
I forgot, one thing is, guys, this Impact Max program is what has actually have started re-earning. I retired from my job 25 years back, and I really was like, no, I want to be. It's not that we have financial issues, but being financially independent is a very important thing for me. And I had art that was all with me, and Sanchari and Niranjan are the one who has actually helped me create this Art and Me brand. And they actually taught me how I can teach, how I can talk, what I should say. And if you're really looking to make a difference in your community, your family, and she will even help you find your niche. Trust me. I mean, from the experience I'm talking. This is all through her programs that I'm here. I think till 5-6 years, I've done nothing. But since I've joined Soul Grow, there was no looking back. Like she made me change my company name also. She's like, this is not good for you. And actually it worked. So sometimes you don't know what to do. I think this is the right place. Please, if you have double mind, don't have it. Just go for it.
Thank you so much to be Dr. Swapna. She is somebody who is a
Thank you.
lifelong learner. I can tell you the greatest example of lifelong learner. Me and Swapna ji, last time I went to her home, were playing a game. I was taking a form of an art form, and I was like, "Have you done this?" She's like, "हाँ, ये भी किया है, वो भी किया है." But there was a pain in her life that she was not able to share this with others. And now, after she started doing it, she's upskilled her Instagram, she's upskilled her communication. I teach the same thing to everyone, only some people are able to take it and form it such way, and it's amazing what you have done. Can you all share your take your mindscape in front? Let's take a picture. Let's take a group picture. Virtual background. If you have a virtual background on, just come closer to the screen. Wow, Shilpi, Rahel, and seeing such beautiful one, Hemavati. Let's take a screenshot. Can you take one screenshot quickly? Let's do this. And it's such an important lesson. In 10-15 minutes, you were able to find yourself more calm. That is the magic of art, and art as an everyday ritual. Today was just the beginning. We had to do this rushed, we had to do this hurried, but we are going to do a full-fledged session with Swapna ji after Diwali. We are going to sit down and make this as an everyday ritual. How many of you
Please,
are ready to make art as an everyday ritual? Comment in A.
Sanchari,
Yes.
can I just ask Maitri to say a few words? If
Yeah,
it's okay.
sure.
Yeah.
Maitri, are you
If
there? I am wanting to hear a few words from Maitri. Where are you, Maitri? Are you there? Please go ahead. Where are you?
yeah,
Where are
so
you?
Maitri has been
There she is.
okay, guys, and please join the community. Any
Maitri, why
community,
there is so
special.
much darkness? Where are you? Yeah, here you are, Maitri. Go for it. Both, she is, Maitri, let me tell you, all of it is like a cheerleader of any official cheerleader of Soulflow, whether be it Swapna ji's event, whether be it my class, whether be it Ruksa's class. She's always there, and we always look forward to my having her in class. Such a beautiful spirit. So, yes, Maitri, how has art changed your life? Tell us.
Art has really changed my perspective of my own thinking. I'll tell you. See, Sanjari, one thing I have to tell you, you have actually groomed everybody in this community. You have taken the pearls out of the shells. I should be saying this. And you know where the hidden niche of every person is. So I think it's awesome to be in this community. And Swapna ji, I have to tell you, this neuro art has become a it's it's a I don't know, it's a complete shift in my thinking, the way I look at things, the way I deal with people. So it's completely changed my mindset, and definitely it's a calming and I mean, only because of this Inktober I'm not able to be consistent on this neurographic art, but definitely I'll do it after October.
Very nice. And
Thank you, Maitri.
and let me all tell you guys, since we are talking about Maitri here and doing it, one of the greatest, changes that she's talking about, how we have groomed and all of this, but she deserves so much credit. I'll show you this picture of Maitri. Once she had shared this with me, and I felt so bad when I read this somewhere in June when she took part in our Impact Max program. She had written that I am bad at taking selfies. Proof is my profile picture itself. Ha ha ha. Sometimes forgetful and try making people with comfort. The person who wrote this, Maitri, the person who wrote this, no longer does this person exist, because this person has been replaced by a rock star. Now Maitri tells me, I got my client for this freelancing, I'm an entrepreneur. The way you look at yourself, Maitri, the way when we met this time in Bangalore, it was so amazing. And I hope you are coming to the pyramid event in December. I can't wait to hug you and tell you how amazing these changes are inside you.
I am not missing this chance.
You've been amazing, Maitri, from just a homemaker to a full-time entrepreneur who is saying things like, I'm going to manifest building a farmhouse, doing it. You guys are amazing, the gems of this.
Thank you so much, Sanchari Niranjan. You've been
Thank you all.
At a different level in all our things. And Swapna ji, I can't thank you enough. Your art form has definitely changed all of us.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Tomorrow we are going
And
to talk a lot
guys,
about
join the community, because since morning I'm attending all the class. I thought I may not be able to attend, but I'm going, putting on my waist belt, again coming, sitting, lying down. But I attended everything with the headphone, even if I'm lying. And there are a lot of issues that we were talking about. That is loneliness, procrastination, everything. You don't have somebody to talk to. Join the community, because I don't make much friends. But I think when you meet new people, you learn new perspectives, and there is a community that will support you. You will find your true friend maybe through them. And people won't judge you over there. So
Please share
it's
the
like
link
a
for the
family.
community. Please share the link for the community so we can join. It's
Yeah,
me,
Niranjan,
Gurpreet.
can you drop the link? Yes, Niranjan
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
dropping.
For Swapna ji's community.
So go and say hi to her on
Yeah.
Instagram, and there she will share with you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Please share
okay.
hi on Instagram. Share me with the Mindscape, and I'll definitely I will give everything.
Yeah. We are very
Thank you.
excited. A very nice session. It was truly amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
Yes,
Sanchari,
thank
thank you so much for such a great event. It was bang
It is
on.
not over yet. It is why are you
Yeah.
thanking me now?
Even
It is
more
not over
excited
yet.
for tomorrow's session. Even more
Even today we
excited.
have something coming up. It's not over yet. Thank me in the end when you have
Oh,
transformed.
still to go.
Yes, we still have
Yes.
one master session with Niranjan coming up. So now that you have found a peaceful productivity with Swapna ji, who has taught you how to do it, I know many of you are tired. We gave you this relaxing break with Swapna ji to do this. Quickly write down what all of you have learned from this. One of my things which Swapna ji mentioned is triangle stands for stability. Triangle stands for, manifestation. Sorry, being able to manifest. And I have been a very big fan of pyramids and triangles for the same reason, because they really help you to manifest your desires. Tomorrow we have a full blown session on manifestation, and I will be telling you more on how you can be a part of our pyramid trip tomorrow as well. But right now we have one final session with you with masterclass with Niranjan, where he will compile all these things that you have learned today to set up strategies. If it's all learning, if you don't set up a path for yourself, if you don't set up a conclusion. So we are going to get into a conclusion session with Niranjan. You are all amazing. You have been here since morning. But think of this, Karwa Chauth, you are fasting all day long for someone else. So you can do this for yourself, put yourself under a little bit of stress to do this. So I'm going to give you 10 minutes of break. Lot of things have happened. Go and follow Swapna ji, finish your artwork, share a picture with us in the group. My book is already starting to look so used and so colorful. I'm loving it. So share pictures of your book, share your experience. I'm giving you a 10 minutes break. Come back after 10 minutes and we will conclude the last session with Niranjan, where he will share how you can use all of this there. So Gurpreet, after that you thank me, because it's going to have that session is going to change your mind, blow your mind away. So I will see you all in 10 minutes. Okay. So all right guys, so see you in 10 minutes. I'm setting up a timer. So make sure you are here. Don't leave this call. Otherwise, you might not be able to join it again. So I'll see you in 10 minutes. Go have a cup of tea, get yourself some green tea, prepare, get ready to have dinner. Today you are working a lot on yourself. So maybe you can order dinner from yourself, feel fancy. You deserve it. You all deserve this. All right.
Hey everyone, good evening. Awesome. So you're all ready for the last and final session of the day? Yes. Yes, give me a big yes in the chat box if you are ready for this last session. I mean, wow, a big congratulations to all of you who stayed till end. We saw in the beginning there were 91 participants, and now here we are. I mean, it's pretty awesome that you all have been the ones who have been most resilient, most consistent. That's amazing. So give yourself a nice big round of applause. Like, how do we here? We do a round of applause like this. Right? Give yourself a round of applause like this. And it's amazing. It's amazing that you have been staying all the way till the very end. Amazing. Neetu, Anjali, Niteni, Vaideki, Jaya, Shell, Sunalika, Shilpi, Gurpreet, awesome. Archana, Megha, Dr. Somnath here, Geetika, Madhuri, Sriram, Hemavati. Yes, I want all of you now to show me you are fully here and turn on your cameras. Because you can, it's one thing to just stay in the session log and then just go somewhere. It's another thing to stay fully here. Let's see how many of you are fully here. Turn on your camera so I know that you are fully here. Yes, all of you. Megapuri, Manisha, Nitu, Shiv, Hemavati, awesome. All of you turn on your cameras to show fully here. That's amazing, amazing. Okay, so what are all the things? What are some of the things that you learned in this session? Yes. Today, we came and we met so many coaches. You're all used to seeing me and Sanchari, and today you met so many other coaches. And you met so many other coaches. And these are all people. These are all our students. They learned, they grew. And they have so much knowledge which they could share with you. What are some of your biggest wow moments and your takeaways? I want you to comment it. What are some of your biggest wow moments? Was it about the insights on relationships with Rupsa? Was it on the insights on parenting? Parenting is not just about how much time you spend with your child in terms of, it is about how involved, how present you are in the time that you spend. Is it that, right? Or is it about, is it the power of you all discovered a new form of art, neuro art? Or what is it? What was your, or is it about the dressing, which Poonam said, which was your wow moments and which are your, some of your best takeaways that you know for sure that you are going to carry on with your life? Yes. Tell me. Neuroscapes, lifestyle. Yes, lifestyle. Oh, that's awesome. Kinzel says lifestyle, neuro art, Poonam session. Personality, relationship, art. That's amazing. Art, dressing, lifestyle. Insights on lifestyle and parenting, relationship, parenting, art. Awesome. So if you notice here, one interesting thing is we have covered all the range from meditation, mindfulness, and all that practice to dressing, to confidence, to speaking up, right? We are talking about coaching, we're talking about building your brand, we're talking about creating high impact. But on the other hand, we are also talking about finding calm. We are also talking about finding de-stressing. You see, Zen, the word Zen comes from the Japanese, comes from the Indian word Gyan. How many of you knew, have never known this before? You all heard the word Dhyana, Dhyan? When the word Dhyana traveled to China, it became Chan. And when Chan went to Japan, it became Zen. So Zen or the state of dhyana, that is a state of calm, right? And this is often seen as contradictory with productivity. This is often seen as standing in contradiction with getting things done. And we're all so familiar with this. We've heard stories. Whenever we think about, let me just tell you one thing, ask you a question. If I when you hear the word spirituality or meditation, what is the image that comes to your mind? What image comes to your mind when you hear the word meditation or spirituality? What image comes to your mind? An image of a yogi, long beard, perhaps sitting meditating on a cave or a jungle. Now maybe the image might, maybe for some of you, the image might be that of a fair, beautiful lady, and in a very serene setting, right by the lake, by the mountains, all calm and relaxed, right? When you hear the word Zen meditation, it's all these images that come to your mind. Am I correct? Yes. This is what the image that you find in your mind. But what if I told you this entire event, organizing it, running it, speaking up on stage, even right now, as I am talking to you right now, this is meditation for us. What is this? Is meditation for us. How? It is simply because meditation or the state of Zen, it has nothing to do with your external actions. It is all about your internal condition. The way that you are, the person you are, the way you conduct yourself, the way you respond to situations, and the way that you are just sitting right now as you are here. Are you fully here? Or are you elsewhere? You can be here physically, but internally, is your mind jumping on from one thing to another? Is it immediately thinking about dinner? How many of you are hungry and already thinking about dinner? I guess dinner can wait for another 40 minutes. Yes, dinner can wait for another 40 minutes. Yes. Are you thinking about that? Or are you thinking about immediately, maybe about something that happened in the past, something like that? Or are you thinking about, just jumping from here and thinking about moving elsewhere? See, when your mind is constantly jumping from one place to another, but if you, on the other hand, still appearing, giving that appearance that you're sitting, you're calm and you're peaceful, there is a lot of contradiction. You're still not at ease. You're just, it is just an outward appearance. But on the other hand, when you're full of energy, full of vigor, full of action, just in that mode of taking action, just in that mode of getting things done, taking massive action. And how many of you think it's very important in your life that you have to take massive action, that you have to take massive steps towards your goals, that you're all just sitting, you're all just being lukewarm in life, right? Lukewarm, it is neither hot nor is it cold. It is just sort of there, sort of not there, right? Drinking lukewarm water is fine, but even a soup, we cannot tolerate a lukewarm soup. Correct? A soup also, when you get it, you want it hot, you want it intense. No one likes to tolerate, no one wants a lukewarm soup. But in life, many times, we take on this lukewarm approach. It's like that types, you all remember the types of personalities that you will learn? Yes, the comfort zone, or maybe someday, some other day I will get this done. That staying in the comfort zone because it just feels good. It just feels, it just feels easy to stay there. And then you're in that lukewarm approach. Now, on the other hand, when you are full of vigor, when you are full of activity, when you're intense, not lukewarm, and we all need that massive, intense action, you can do that not by undergoing lots of stress. You can do that not by, just cutting off all your relationships or by burning out, going through a burnout, going through lots of anxiety. We often associate that, right? We often think that in order to be successful, in order to achieve your goals, you have to make a lot of sacrifices. We had to make a lot of, we think that we had to make a lot of, take a lot of stress, put our body through pressure. We think we had to cut down on sleep. We think that we will not be able to eat well enough. We often have that image of a hustler when it says that someone, when you think of someone who is following, who's chasing their dreams, right? But you don't have to be that way. You can be fully a Zen person. You can be a yogi, a calm person internally. But on the other hand, you can be an action taker. You can be a hustler on the outside, but internally, you can be someone who's at ease and at peace with themselves. I want everything to be beautiful to have that state in your life, to have that state of internal balance amidst external chaos. Let me tell that again for you. A state of internal balance amidst external chaos. Right? This is the high impact lifestyle. This is the foundation to high impact lifestyle. A life where you're achieving, but you're in a state of flow. You're not in a state of struggle. It is when you have abundance, when you have it all. But on the other hand, you are still very happy and at peace with where you are. You're not doing this out of any need to impress others or out of a need to prove anything to anyone else. You're doing what you want to do because why? Because you genuinely enjoy it. You genuinely enjoy work. You genuinely enjoy creating. And you know that this is your true calling. And you are meant to do this and nothing else. How many of you have felt a calling, a deep internal calling inside you that I should be doing this? I want to do this. This is me. Yes, I am an artist. I want to be a coach. I want to be a creator. I want to share my knowledge and help others. Yes. What is your calling? What is that calling? What is that calling that you have in life, that you have for in life? Let me just think for that for a moment and write that in your journal, in your notebook. What is that calling that you want to have in life? Because this is the anchor. This is the compass that is going to give us the direction for everything that I'm going to share with you right now. What is your calling in life? And now, after seeing all these women, Poonam, Ritika, Roopsa, Swapna, Sanchari, and tomorrow you're going to meet so many more people, right? You're going to meet so many more people tomorrow. You're going to meet Dr. Somnath, right? You're going to meet Rashmi. Sanchari is going to take another session on AI. Now I'm sure you must be seeing yourself not just as a homemaker, right? I'm sure you must be seeing yourself not just as just another person, just another working woman. You see yourself as someone with gifts and talents that you can share with the world. Yes. Comment and give me yes in the chat box if you are able to see from all these people who spoke today, and you are able to resonate. You are able to resonate with your calling, and it is talking to you. Typically, your calling talks to you in whispers, but now it is talking to you louder, louder, louder than ever. It is telling you, release me, release me. I want to be out. You have to do this for me. Your calling is talking to you in that, like how a child desperately seeking mother's attention. I want you. Yes. How many of you are feeling that? That power, that depth of the calling. See, at this point, you have two choices. You can either continue to ignore this. You can either continue to ignore this, or you can take action towards this. In Alchemist, it's one of the most revolutionary books I've read. How many of you know Alchemist by Paulo Coelho? You heard of it? Yes. Okay. It was a book that inspired me to drop out of college. But either ways, the author says a very, very insightful, there's a very insightful line. When you ignore your calling will eventually stop talking to you. When you ignore your intuition, your calling, it talks in whispers. Sometimes you just feel it very intensely, but if you start ignoring it, eventually it will stop talking to you. Well, nothing will happen now. Your life will go on as usual. You're all comfortable. I'm sure that if you are sitting here on a call and you're able to sit for an entire afternoon with us, internet, I'm sure that you have your basics sorted. Hopefully, none of you here are starving. None of you here are hungry in this. Not all of you here have a roof over your head. You all have, like fairly supportive families, and life is pretty comfortable. It's comfortable for you, yes? But still, when you ignore your calling, eventually this comfort, it starts to become, what is it? It starts to become suffocating. The shell that you have built around you, the comfort zone that you have built around you, this comfort zone, it will start to suffocate you. And eventually, as life progresses, because as time goes, you're not going to get any younger, right? You're only going to get older as time goes. Eventually, a time is going to come and you're going to look back. I mean, you feel like, oh my God, I had such gifts. I have such gifts. I had such vigor, such passion, but I never took anything about it. It's a sad place to be in. Regrets. Does anyone here want to end their life with regrets? Regret? Anyone wants to end their life with regret? No? One life, no regret. Right? One life, no regret. No regret. One life, no regret. And that is exactly what all these women, all these action takers had done for you. All of them, they reached a stage when they realized that I don't want to have any more regrets. And they started taking action. What are the things that they did? Let's understand. Let's understand what are some of the things that actions that they took. The very first thing that all of them had taken, is that they had decided to start acting upon the calling. They had decided that, okay, I have this idea. What can I do about it? What can I do to implement it? They started taking on designing a lifestyle around this. What is the most basic step that you can do right now so that you can build a lifestyle? I mean, let go of lifestyle. What is the most basic things that you can do so that you can start acting upon your calling? What is that basic thing at least you can? I want you to comment it. Maybe spending like 1 hour working on your passion project. Yes.
So page number 5 of your sheets is about strategies. And as we go along right now, I want you to write down today, you did not just hear things. You are going to use these. The reason why we are showing you so many examples and right now we'll share some success stories is so that you can pick up the things that they have been doing and put it inside your business. So as you do this, I want you to quickly write down what are some steps you can take today to do this.
Yes. What are some of the things that you can learn, that you can take away from this and you can start doing? Maybe it could be that you could start posting on social media more often. It could be perhaps that you should read books on your domain, on what you want to do. Maybe it could be that you need to go out and meet more people. Yes. Or it could be that you have to start understanding. You have to start understanding that, okay, I am not able to do what I want to do on my own and I need to take help. You could join a community. You could join a community where other people are working towards themselves. You could start taking action towards it. Yes. You could organize your time better. How many of you think organizing, understanding, learning how to organize your time better is so much more important? Because you see, throughout this program, we designed everything, like designed everything from the web pages to the messages to the, to getting people into every single thing, to the, you saw new slides, you saw new setup, you saw new backdrop, right? This is something that we did in a matter of few days. And just imagine if you could have this kind of speed over what you do, what you could possibly accomplish. Where does that speed come from? That speed comes when you start taking the smallest steps, smallest actions. Right? Many of us are so afraid of tech. So many of us are so afraid of tech. We are so afraid of, AI comes. We just ignore as though AI does not happen. Right? We just ignore as though nothing such as AI exists. And we are used to doing the old ways of doing things. Do you realize when you learn to leverage the power of AI, when you learn to leverage the tools that are available, how faster, how much can you do? Yes, you can do the work of an entire team by yourself. And that's very, 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 very powerful.
See, first of all, everything that these women presented to you today have been learned by them in this last 6 or 7 months. Those who still have this belief that the reason why you are not able to earn more money or, get that dream career, get more clients, get more students is not because you don't know technical information or is because it's too tough. These women, all of them, you heard from themselves. They've just started working on themselves. So first of all, you need to let go of it that I don't have the right resources and tools to do it. You all have this, and this is exactly what we are going to share. The same strategies all these women did to get in there. You want to know the secrets? To be honest, there's not much as a secret. It's just a strategy. You want to know the strategy? Yes. How they all get to do it so that in the next 6 months, you can be this, you can be organizing an event like this. Yes.
Or maybe perhaps before 2024 or ends, right? It's October now, October, November, December. By this year, and how many of you want to launch your own programs, do your own courses, start creating impact in your own ways, do your own events? How many of you want that? Say me in the chat box if this is what you want in life. Yes. Let's see how many of you here want this, me. Yes, me. Before New Year. Beautiful. Om, Debastri, superb. Vaideki, awesome. Dr. Anjali, awesome. Shilpi Madhuri, love it. What we need most, more than everything, is the energy. The energy is what matters more than everything. See, our responsibility, our calling as coaches is to help people like you find your calling and help you design a lifestyle in accordance with it. We do that in different ways.
That we would be giving you Diwali gifts this time. We have these amazing Diwali gifts for you to do. And one gift we already announced to you that you please be a part of our 15-day challenge. I want to understand how many of you have still not registered for the 15-day program.
You've never registered. You've never joined in for the 15-day program.
Because it's very important, and the reason why we have kept it at such a affordable price is that all of you can become part of this. So today we shared with you in the morning a price of this 2025 for a 15-day intensive nightly program, not daily, nightly program. Now we have for you another present that we want to explore to you. So the Impact Pro is our foundation program, which all of them have started with. Then comes our Impact Max, which is our personal mastery for 3 months. And then, of course, it's the Millionaire Family.
It's just professional mastery. Like I said, our responsibility is to help you design your life in line with your passions, and depending upon people's hunger, depending upon the hunger, what is your hunger? We have programs at different levels. For someone who's starting out, who is, who's not very sure, who's not so much, their focus is mostly on, okay, I want to design a habits, I want to design a certain routines and rituals. Then you have the foundation, the 15-day program. And I'm sure right now, most of the faces I'm seeing, you all would have been part of the 15-day program or a 21-day program with us. Yes, say I if you've been part of a program of 15-day, 21-day foundation program with us. And for those who have more hunger. Now after this, now I see my potential. I see one of the things that Sanchari often says is that I wished you all saw yourself the way that she sees you. I wished you all saw yourself the way that she sees you. Now, when you realize your power, when you realize that this is what I can do, when the routines, habits, these are no longer the issue, your hunger is bigger, then you go for personal mastery. That's impact max. This is a 3-month training. It's a 3-month foundation. In fact, many of our participants here
are already there. Achal, Gurpreet, Rupsa as a Millennium member family, Maitri.
Debashree is also part of an Impact Max. Then we have Shail, I can see is part of an Impact Max. And there are many people here whom I see, at least from the top that I see. Those
And they are killing it with this. Recently, we finished our 15-day MBA program. We did our 1-day program, and they are already on the path to turning their passion into profits. And this is one course that you simply can't miss, because there are 3 specific types of module, 3 types of energies that we are going to take you through in the next 3 months. So before 2024 ends, you are going to have this mastery in these products. The first one is about social energy. Okay, you are going to learn about social energy. The second module is going to be about money energy, how to be financially more stable. And the third is going to be about how to bring your energy detox. In December, before you hit this new year, we are going to help you become a new version of yourself. So all those who are already part of Impact Max, get ready. We are starting something new and brilliant.
Starting a new batch. And for everyone else who's yet to join in, hear me out, because let me tell you, the dreams that you envision, the things that you want for yourself, it's possible. In addition to Impact Max, which I'll be explaining in just a while, we also have Millionaire Family, which is our one-to-one coaching. Now, this is right now, we have kept it all seats all closed. And the members, most of the members that you see here, they're all part of the Millionaire Family.
Yeah,
and
as you know, all the speakers here today are part of Millennium Family. One of the reasons why they've been able to do this in 6 months is because not only do they have access to group classes, they also get a lot of one-to-one consultation from us. You heard them. Me and Swapna ji are so close. Right after this call, she was calling me, am I okay? Before this call, I was calling up Ritika, Rupsa, all of them, as you said. They get the personal touch in doing it. Since we can only do it for a few set of people, we have a waiting list of it. Those who graduate from the Impact Max, we select very few people to work with us. For example, Dr. Somnath, you'll be hearing us from tomorrow.
I meet him every week.
Person will do this. So this is an only exclusive access program. In case you want to join it, you can reach out to us personally, and we will tell you when the next slot is open to doing it. But before you become a part of the Millennium Family, you need to have mastery over yourself.
You need to learn the skills. You need to learn the foundational skills and understand the tools that are needed. So the rest of the portion is for everyone who are serious action takers, who no longer want to silence the voice of the calling, and who wants to start taking action, wants to show up for their life. Hear me out. This is for you. Our Impact Max Mastery works on 3 fundamental modules, 3 fundamental parts. The first part is growth energy, which is when we are going to teach you the habits, which are going to teach you the CEO habits, things like learning how to organize, manage your time, learning to understand the mindsets. See, when you want to work on creating an impact lifestyle, you have to think in exponential terms. There are people who either think linearly, as in one after another going on this line, or there are people who think in terms of wide possibilities. That's exponential thinking. Here we are going to learn.
Now, before we go on, I want to make a full disclosure so that none of you are under the assumption that, and I don't waste any one of yours or my time. This is going to be a paid course because it's a very heavy development and it's an ROI based course. At the end of these 3 months, you will be capable of earning back that amount like this. Many of people who are already in this batch have started earning, have started creating this. In our last one day MBA, Shaheen and Debashri launched their businesses and brands. So it is a paid course, unlike our unlike the 15-day program, which is based on identity. This is based on implementation. We meet for 14 days and do not micro tasks, but every 1 hour we sit down and do this together. Then we learn about money, energy, and how to do it, how to create income sources, how to invest, how to understand investment, how to understand trading. It is going to be for beginners to intermediate level. By the end of this course, you will be able to have your own bank account. You'll be knowing how to connect supposedly today, somebody is ready to pay you. You might not even know how much to charge them. So from pricing to
you will be afraid of asking for money. Like how many of you, when you think of the very aspect of asking someone for money, charging someone, you start getting cold feet, you start getting shivers, and you're very afraid of taking that step. Yes, money energy is here to help you solve all that because we came from this, we know this, that we have been here, and we were also in the stage where we were afraid, we were very afraid of charging money, we were very afraid of even the topic of discussing money. You just think, on one hand, when you are not able to, you are thinking that you want to earn money doing what you love. On the other hand, you're afraid of talking about money. There is a big mismatch.
Absolutely. Tomorrow we are going to discuss this in depth as we do the rich life, as we build our rich life. So this is going to be a completely finance one. The third one, which will start in December, is aimed such that you are able to build your resolutions. You are able to build yourself before 2024 ends. It is going to have this large decluttering challenge. It's going to have a health challenge. How many of you want to be in shape on December 31st? Say I. If on December 31st, you want to be sure that you are not having any regrets. Many of you said no regrets, no regrets. I want you to have no regrets in January 31st itself. And let me tell you, we are not just doing this time online. We are doing this offline. How many of you have already bought your tickets? I know good.
Yes. Some members have already taken the early bird pass and you already joined in. Yes, we have a very, very special bonus for all the action takers, a bumper bonus. How many of you would love, Shari, how many of you would love to spend 3 days? You love the energy of connecting with us online. And you want to spend 3 days with us offline. You want to spend 3 days, all these people.
Today we are doing an offline session. Imagine, and this is just preparation because we want to do this great live session in the Bangalore pyramids. It is a great spiritual place, and all those who had this resolution that this year you want to go on a spiritual retreat, this is your answer to this. This place is stunning, and this is right coming out of from my vision board. This is a beautiful place, and I can't. How many of you live in Bangalore? Comment in B. If you live in Bangalore. If you are there, drop everything and come here for this way, because we can't take you to Egypt, but we can take you to this stunning Pyramid Valley. It's huge, and imagine we are going to meditate this.
You're going to meditate here. You're going to stay with us. We are going to go for morning. We are going to go for morning walks, morning meditation. We'll be working on your goals.
Rupsa will be doing a special yoga session for us there. Whatever she taught you today, you're going to see in principle. You're going to meet Ritika. You can interact with all these people in life, not just us. And apart from that, we have some great goodies for you. We have some great gifts for you. It's going to be really crazy.
How many of you would love this? How many of you would love it? Comment in I love. You would love to meet us offline. You'd love to spend time with us, and you would love to spend more time with us.
And there are 3 ways to do this, and that is where we have this Impact Max program for you. It was earlier, so each one of these modules that we are going to cover with you are
unchangeable. Like we just finished the 15-day MBA with our module, and I should ask them the kind of growth that they have shown in one module. So we are going to have 3 modules with you. The first module is going to be the social media module, which is going to be how to get over your social media fear, how to use AI to make things simple, how to be confident, and how to make money.
How to put yourself out there, because this is so important. So many of you are so hesitant, so afraid of just putting yourself out there, about speaking up. I mean, let alone taking a webinar or talking to a crowd. You're just so afraid of just making a simple video and posting. You're so afraid of showing up and so afraid of judgment and fears. And there is so much fear of criticism and lack of confidence that you're unable to show up. Just think, on one hand, you want to create impact. You want to change lives. And on the other hand, you're so afraid of putting yourself out there.
And so if you say you don't need this right now, then I'm going to give you a task right now to do. I want you to lift your phone and in the group, share about today's experience. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to do this. I'm going to give you 3 minutes to do this. I want you to take on your phone, take on your camera, record how was your experience today, and post it in the WhatsApp group, share on Instagram and tag us. I want you to do it, because if there is one voice inside you that right now says, no, yaar, I can't do this. This is a very big deal. How do I doing it? Then I'm 100% telling you, you need the social energy in your life right now. Because if you're not able to share with us, and you are talking about becoming a coach and sharing, how will you do it? So 3 minutes on the clock. I want you to quickly make a video and share in the group right now. Share it on our Instagram, tag us about how was your experience today. One quick with this. See,
I am an introvert and I've been an introvert all throughout my life, and I can do this in just 1 minute. Hey everyone, the High Energy Summit has been absolutely mind-blowing, from Sanchari standing up and taking classes to spending one whole day with these lovely, lovely people, all these aspiring coaches, all these aspiring impact creators, has been nothing short of a miracle. We, more than everything, have learned the power how ordinary people, through having an extraordinary vision, can create something fantastic and inspire so many other people.
All right, so that's it. That's how you post. So I'm setting a 3-minute timer here. By the way, 3 people already left. The second I asked to turn on their cameras and talk, they already left. You are not going to leave today. You are going to do it. Show me your notebooks. Talk about your experience. I want to see that energy and doing it. Because then all those who don't do it, I am considering that you are taking the program. Because you need this social energy. If you're not able to share a small video, how are you going to talk to customers tomorrow? So quickly, I'm giving you 3 minutes. Go for it. Of you did it? Comment and I did it if you did it.
It took us 5 seconds to do this. And that is all it should take you. That is all it should take you. Yes, because all those who are struggling, who are unable to make this, then let me tell you, this is for you. Unless you raise your energy, unless you are able to put yourself out there, you're going to have a really hard time convincing anyone to do anything for you. And this is what we are going to be focusing right now on the very first month as you join in. We're going to show you how you can put yourself out there, not just for simple videos like this. We're going to show you how you can build a brand. We're going to show you how you can put yourself out there on social media.
And that is the secret, guys. All these people who performed today, who came in front of you today, we just pushed them to do it. And that's what we are going to do with you as well. We are going to push you to take these decisions. We are going to make you strong enough to take this. How many of you feel you need this skill right now?
Comment in, I need it. Just having this one simple skill. Just having this one simple skill of being able to put myself out there, or being able to confidently express myself, talk about what I do, can change your life. Comment in I need it.
So some of you are like, family is in room, I can't change, I can't turn on the camera. Goes down to the basics. You need to change your lifestyle then. You need to build around yourself a space where you can go and take these calls. Tomorrow, just imagine if a customer is like, I am ready to pay you 20,000 rupees right now, come on a video call with me. How are you going to tell them then there ki no, I can't do this, I can't. Which is why you need to create a space for yourself. You need to create a environment for you where you can do this. Right now, all your cameras are off. Tell me, tomorrow when this opportunity comes rocking to you and somebody wants to connect with you, what will you do then? So quickly, guys, turn on your cameras. I want to talk to you with this.
Because we're talking here. We're talking here. As far as most of the sessions are over, most people, now all of you here, I'm assuming if you stayed, in fact, we said 2 to 7, now it's 7:30, you're staying here. I'm assuming that you all are serious action takers. You all mean business. You all really mean what you do. So all of you, turn on your cameras. What are you doing? Trying to hide away.
We all think that we have to do something very drastic to be successful. And one day, and we all remember that someday when I will become a coach, I will turn on my camera. Someday when I take my class, I'll do it. It doesn't come from there. That someday is today. So this year, the one resolution you can make today is I have to be more confident. Nobody is going to pay money to an underconfident person who cannot turn on the cameras or cannot talk socially. Please understand this.
At the end of the day, it's all about your confidence, your conviction in what you do.
And these are buildable habits, I'm telling you. I was a very low confident person till I think 3-4 years back. I never wore sleeveless clothes. I would never turn on the camera. Until then, I was doing nothing in my life as well. So you need to have this unique skill of turning, and that's what we will do in the social media mastery.
The entire program, as you can see, is for 32,000, 32025. You want to bring the 2025 energy into it. And for all of you who want to take it, because when I said I need it, I love it. This is for all of you. You don't have to pay the entire amount right now. All you need to do is make a deposit of 5,025. And I'll just drop the link here right now for you in the chat box, and you can all make your form. Okay. You can all fill this form, after which you all can just fill this form, after which you can make your payment.
So today I'm not asking you to give anything else. The camera is off. It is a program for 32,000, which we can be talking about based on our EMI, based on what you want to give it out. But today, if you think that before 2025 ends, before 2024 starts, and your hunger is big, I want all of you to fill this form. We will reach out to you based on if we think you are a right person for the program. And if we think that we can help you with this, you will be asked to put a payment of 5,000 first payment and gradually it in 32,000. Okay. So the only engagement I want from you today is if you decide that I want to grow personally and professionally before 2024 ends, I want you to do this with us. It is a 3-month intensive program. There are 3 themes to it: finance, social media, AI, and lifestyle design. It is a proper certificate program. After each of the programs that you finish, we will be giving you a certificate for your 15-day energy MBA, for your 15-day marketing mastery, your Ikigai mastery, sales, team building, time mastery, and decluttering challenge. As you know that I am from IIM Shillong, every skill that I have learned, every skill that Niranjan has learned as a self-taught entrepreneur, we will be sharing this with you. Now, I want you to quickly tell me how many of you are in this. If money is your concern, we can figure this out. We can do an EMI system. But if you want to build yourself, take this journey, please fill this form.
Simply because we know many of you here are already part of the program. We have Maheshwari, we have, we have Shell, we have many who are part of the program. But for everyone else who wants to take the next level, Archana, you've been here for a really long time. It's about time that we take action. Oh, so you can all fill the form and then we'll reach out to you. Yes.
And that's it from our side. Tomorrow we have a stunning day. So go home, rest, come on rested tomorrow because today was just warm up. Today was the warm up session and we were just working on our basic I. Tomorrow we will work on our M, our mindset, our manifestation. We are going to work on our confidence. So make sure you are in there for tomorrow's session starting 2 p.m. Now, we had promised you that the people, you are going to get a lot of prizes for those who are consistent. And we are sticking to it. At the end of tomorrow, we will be doing a lucky draw and we will be sharing with you a lot of prizes. But to avail that, what I want all of you to do is to record a gratitude letter. Now, what is a gratitude letter? You pick up your phone, you take a video of you, and share your gratitude with just not me, with all the coaches today who have helped you today. Share a gratitude note. It should be less than 2 minutes. Doesn't have to be very long. It doesn't have to be a movie. A 2 minutes video on your gratitude for it. Words don't express the meaning the way videos do. So quickly take out your phone and record this stunning video. And we will be having the prize distribution tomorrow. Some of you will get a calendar from us. Some of you will even get a trip to Pyramid with us. So all you need to do is participate. So take your phone today and make a small video expressing gratitude towards all the coaches you learned today from. Okay. So I know you had a great experience today. You are sitting from 2 o'clock, 5.5 hours. You are sitting here today. We have been giving you the best energy. You have been giving your best energy. I really want to hear how has your day been. Does anybody want to share right now? How has this journey been for you?
Yes.
Anyone? How has today been? Okay, Shilpi, I think you want to doing it. Okay, let me unmute. Just raise your hand and I'll unmute. Maheshwari wants to do it. Okay. I think Maheshwari, this is your first. I don't have the permission to unmute them. Can you give them?
Who is that?
Maheshwari.
Maheshwari.
Our very new in Impact Max member who has just recently started attending classes with us. Tell me, Maheshwari, how was today? Your first Shakti Summit, how did it go? Unmute.
Okay. Yeah, now can you all hear me? Yeah, super. Okay, so this session today, I think, was one of the best things I've attended ever in my life till now, and that's because the topics were very relative to each one of us, I should say. Something which we all know. Whatever was spoken there is something which we would have read, heard. Some other trainings we would have attended. Everything is there, but are we really able to implement it? Is the question. So I feel this particular team is a very lovely combination of people where we can actually achieve it. We can implement those. It's a matter of a participation and continuously keeping in touch, which I feel will make us more productive in what we want to do. So we have not been able to achieve the things till now, but maybe after this, I have so much of hopes that lot of our things which are held or kept back because of different other priorities will definitely come true now. Like with, with such powerful people who are participating their energies, I'm sure that's going to transcend upon to the others also. So I'm very confident that it's going to be a lovely future with you all. Thank you so much, Sanchari and Niranjan, for your, you know,
So
making such a
let's go
great
back to
event.
that conversation we had when you became a part of our Impact Max. You wanted to, you were like, I can do it and do. Do you feel that you are more confident now towards going towards that goal? Do you feel
Yeah,
that drive
definitely.
inside you?
Definitely. Because when you see people who are, who have undergone that phase and successfully, they propped up with their success stories, you know that there is some outcome that you really get out of all these activities. No, it's not like any other program where you just attend and then forget about it. So that's such a big confidence giver to each one of us, I should say. Yeah. Thanks so
So
much for
now, so from Monday,
organizing
the
this.
social media summit also starts. So you guys, you will also be able to put, and trust me, same program Swapna has been in, same program all these people have been in and they have reached here. So now that we are
Correct.
providing the same resources to you, there is no way that in the next summit, you are not one of the speakers telling us about your entrepreneurship journey. And that's what my hope for all Impact Max members here are. Next time, it's your
Definitely.
chance.
Definitely. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys.
This
Yeah.
is really nice, Maheshwari. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing
Thank you
that.
so much.
Yes, Neetu, first timer for this also. Yeah, we'll go to home next. Yes, Neetu, tell me, how was your experience today? Can you unmute her? And what are you taking home with you today? What do you feel very passionate about today?
So first of all, I want to thank you, Shail, for bringing me here. She brought me here, and I did that 3-day challenge also, and it's really good. The meditations and all the journalings, everything was. Even though I'm doing.
Come a little closer. I can't hear you. Yeah.
Okay, so I enjoyed everything, that 3-day challenge, the meditations and all. It's maybe I'm doing everything, but it's really new and fresh for me. The way you are doing, it's really amazing and more lively. And today also I was from the beginning. I learned so many things, why things are not working with me, and I also learned that I can grow, and all sessions were very good. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Very nice. So I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, of course.
Day 2, let's raise. I know you are very tired also after this day, but you stuck up with us. Tomorrow, come all refreshed for day 2.
Yes.
Thank you so much, dear. Having you here was a joy. Yes, Mr. Om, all dressed up. I love your spirit so much. I'm going to give you 10 points just because of this dressing up and coming. How was your experience? You attend a lot of webinars. You unmute him. You watch a lot of webinars. You attend many things. So you should tell me, how did you find this and what are you going back with today?
First of all, thank you, Sanchari ma'am and Niranjan sir, and every chief guest who come here and give us lot of things. Because you have told in Atomic Habit, we have learned a lot. Most of the time, we are doing affirmation, gratitudes, and writing goals. But the main thing is that we are writing, but we cannot resonate. In our neuro pathway know कि we are doing, but not getting result. First thing I realize कि once we are writing the goals, in any part of our mind, some things are going on कि this is not working. Because I know कि what are the desires, once faith will not come, you will not, you will, after even taking action, you cannot get desired goal. So once I am coming in this community, I feel कि everybody is really connecting with their soul. Working or मतलब himself, we can say in ourselves. So working externally, it's better to work internally. So main thing I learned from this today's neuro art, once we are writing and just making a circle and filling the all dots, and that time I think there is some coolness, calmness coming automatically. So whatever you are telling, whatever you are teaching, not teaching with the bookish knowledge. What what you are going and learning lot of things in your life, just you giving us a gist. So once we coming to you, just learning and doing practical without our wasting our time within the time frame, within a limited time frame, we can get each and everything. Because I have learned a lot writing goal for last 1 year, but I'm not consistent most of the time. And in my in my internal mindset, something is that ki it's not working. It's not working. Making a to-do list, doing 7 days, 8 days, suddenly I left that for 2 days, and that preparation is gone, and time will be wasted. And most of the time making plan, putting my charts in the wall, but not working. Yeah, every 7 days I change my strategy. I learned a lot of things, but once I came in your community from last 15 to 16 days, max things I minimize. Already I am doing a lot of things, graphology, teaching to students, real estate, and also sometimes stock market, so many things. But I thinking I doing a lot of things, but I'm not getting so much. Once I am making my effort so much, but I'm not getting such results. So I realized that I have to only select 2 things. One is for my bread and butter, and one thing which I am very passionate. So I have select one thing. I have to teaching is my passion. So I select one thing, and real estate is my bread and butter, which gives me money so that I can make my family happy and make. I also invest a lot of things in my study, in health. So 2 things I have selected, and in teaching I have completed my course, graphology and speed reading
Very
memory.
nice,
Yes.
very nice.
But once
And I'm so glad that you are speaking
Yes,
today
ma'am.
because I wanted to reach out to you myself. You were part of our one-day MBA. You were part of, you have now experienced this as well. I personally really feel that this is your time now. You take on to this. And if there is one person who can really benefit from this 3-month journey, it's you. I did not tell you the last week because I wanted you to take away this Diwali special prize. So please fill in this form. I would love for you to be part of this community to raising this energy. Like you said, with only staying 1 week with us, you have identified that spot in your life that you can fix in, that you need to work on 2 things. Just imagine if you are with us for 3 months, with us, with these people in this, working with me every day, you can grow so much. And I really think it's time for you to take action. So I hope you have filled this form home. I can't wait to see you as part of our
Ma'am,
community.
2 things, 2 things I am regularly doing, or 2 things from your class. One, I have procrastination to get up early in the morning. I have tried for 3-4 years. I will not get up early in the morning 4 a.m. Most of the time 6:30 and after 6:30. But once I get in your community, I start waking up 4:30, 4 a.m. Before my alarm ringing, I will get up. And after that, I will put off my alarm. And second thing, you have told ki once you give money and take money, that time you have to take rituals. Ki thank you money, I'm grateful money. Like that, I started. And sometimes I forget to till that time on the shop, on the person. Then after realize that today I have not done. Then I start that ritual. After half an hour also, once I think I have given money to that person, I have taken money from that person. Then after I just start ritual. Once I remind it. But this is my habit. 2 things I have learned. 2 things I am never going to forget.
Great. I'll quickly go and record that video where you have
I have
learned
recorded.
about everything today.
I have recorded. I think also shared in Instagram also. I put it my story. Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much, Somi. I mean, you mean home means business. That is someone's comment here. Home means business. So everyone who wants to be part of the program, who wants to spend 3 months with us, do fill the form. I have dropped it in the WhatsApp group. I've dropped it in the chat. Those are already part. You don't have to fill it again. But sitting here right now, you can fill up the form.
And before this year ends, you are going to be a new person, I can promise you. Just see that in 5 hours of spending in time with us, if you feel motivated and inspired to take action, if you spend every day with this community, every day in our group, we share wins of our day, we are talking to each other, doing it. where will you reach in the next 3
So,
months?
just think you will get to.
Yes, Shal, you have been waiting in line for a very long time. One of our Impact Max members and one of our cheerleaders as well. Let me first tell you, Shal, I'm so proud of you. Yesterday, you broke a limiting belief of yours about sharing pictures, about doing it. And when I saw that in the group, I was so happy for you. I honestly can tell you, of all my Impact Max members and all, you are one of the person I can guarantee in the next 3 to 4 months will be on this side and taking a class, and I will be sitting in your session and listening.
Awesome.
I can see it. I don't know whether you are visualizing it, but I see it every day and I can't wait for it to happen.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I raised my hand today because I wanted to tell you this girl who just spoke earlier, and Neetu. She doesn't talk. I have known her from 2021 and she barely speaks. This is the first time I have seen her dressed up. I just told her once, I know one thing, that she trusts me with all her heart, and I told her that, join Sanchari sessions, you will love it. And she just blindly came ahead and she joined it, and she told, every day I have been messaging her, how are you finding it? She's like, this is so amazing. And yesterday when you said we have to come all dressed up, and I was like, I do not see Neetu doing anything. Neetu will come with one salwar kameez.
She's on earrings also.
I got a shock in the morning when I saw her. She's put makeup and she has left her hair. She's done her hair nicely. And then I just messaged her. Sanchari is asking, please speak. They want you to, and she actually raised her hand and she actually spoke. I cannot tell you, I'm so amazed in 3 days to see this change in her. And she actually wrote, I told her that, Niranjan will make you draw. And she's like, I don't know how to do it. So I said, don't worry, none of us knew it, and he's put us all into it. And today when Swapna ji started with the Neuroscapes, and I was just watching the chat, and when you asked what is the best thing that you liked, and she had written there Neuroscapes. I was like, wow, this is quite something. So I am so glad, Neetu, you joined here, and I hope that you continue. I think she's signed up for Impact Pro.
She's already signed up for this. And wow, Neetu, look, you feel pretty today. Do you feel good dressing up, coming here today? You're going to feel like this every single day of your life. I promise you. Such a special soul you are. And thank you so much, Shal, for sharing. I had no idea about this and all. But I'm so glad you found that courage to speak out. Both of you are killing it. I'm so happy for both of you guys in doing it. And Shal, you have attended many of our events. How was this event for you?
Yeah, I love your events. I love all your events, and which is exactly what I had told Neetu, that, blindly to Ek Baar Aaja, things are very different. You will not find something like this. So she said, okay, chalo, I'll join.
She's going to send you biryani today for bringing her here. She's grateful to you. She'll send you biryani today. And lovely hand. Today you wore the unicorn.
Near you. She's sitting near you. She's in Thrissur.
Oh, Kerala. Oh, very nice. Malayali. Very nice.
Yes.
You have a new Malayali person in this.
Nice.
And by the way, Shal, today you are wearing a unicorn t-shirt. I know because you had shared this. Yes, unicorn. Again, you are going to become a unicorn coach soon. I just feel that this is the year you've been, I know, working on this for a couple of years. This is the year it's happening. Bolo apne aap ko, say Jai Mata Di, and let's do this.
Yes, Jai Mata Di, let's rock like Himesh Reshamia.
Let's rock this. This year we are going to launch you.
Thank you so much. So grateful.
I am really looking forward to attending your workshop where I am sitting, listening and taking notes. I'm excited for that.
I'll make sure that I'm going to make you write a lot of notes.
Very nice. All right, Shilpi today is free from her office today. I can see you are here today. Yes, another of our Impact Max new member. Where are you? Where did you go? Yes, you are here. Batao, Aaj, nice. You get Every time you come to my class, I feel so good because I know what a busy government job you have. So I know how rarely you get an off and you decide to spend your off with us. I feel so good about it. Thank you so much, Shilpi, for being here today. How you two have attended all our events. How did this change you? What did you feel different today?
I'll tell you, it's such a high energy thing. I am in such a high energy state, just like those electrons, neurons. I'm bouncing. Uh, what a wonderful selection of these speakers, and it's so nice to see that. I worked with Swapna ji when she started with the neuroscapes. The parenting thing was way beyond. Rupsa, I think she did one of her class way back. And I could attend just one of her classes, and today it was such a surreal thing. And when you started, Amma was there, and when it started at about 2 o'clock, I was in the middle of a meeting. I quietly opened it on my phone. I hid the phone in my book, and I put on my those earphones. And I was literally praying to God कि बस भगवान meeting खत्म करवाओ and I want to rush. So in the afternoon, I came and I started making notes quietly, and it is something like the universe conspired and no one came, no one disturbed me, no one is asking कि कुछ करना है, पंगा हो गया है. बहुत आराम से मैंने meeting attend की. And towards the end, I saw Sanchari. She changed her attire. And I was like, if Sanchari can change, I'll also change my red suit and I'll also wear another dress. So the dress that I'm wearing is a sleeveless. I usually don't wear this. This dress was gifted to me by my mother-in-law, and then when she gifted this dress, she said, "अपनी जिंदगी जीना शुरू कर दो." And believe me, I wore it today for the first time. अपनी जिंदगी जीना आज से शुरू कर दी है.
Wow! Yes, Shilpi. Now it's your time. अब बहुत time हो गया है. Country को serve कर दिया है, अपने employees को serve कर दिया है, family को कर दिया है. Now I'm telling you, it's time for you to launch. You have to start finishing your spiritual everything you're doing. I can't wait to attend a class by you. It's time now you speak about your journey, your survivor journey. All of this needs to inspire people. Please change the image of Sarkari Naukar being very, dull and all. Do it. You are the revolution we need.
Yes, for sure. But it's like, Shamko, I saw you in this white dress, no? I saw you in this dress and this beautiful dupatta, whatever stole you call it. मैं वो था कि भाई मैं भी कुछ कर लूं, मैं भी सारा दिन वही. And
this is gifted to by my mother-in-law again. I wore it because today, after that session, I felt a little close towards her and all. And she, like you, she had gifted me this in Punjab when we had gone. So
yeah,
lovely.
And
आज से नई शुरुआत.
Ji, and another thing, when today I had worn the dress, which is almost 50 years old, that was my mother's suit. Still she maintained it, and I wore it just because of the fact it is because of my mother's effort and sacrifices that I'm sitting here as an independent woman. So it was an honor that I wanted to give her, that yes, Mama, I'm starting a new chapter, so with your blessings, and I'm ending today's course with the dress gifted to me by my mother-in-law.
Wow, 2 women का हाथ है आपके सर पे. Nothing can stop you now. Monday से we are starting the social media summit. Active हो जाओ इस बार. Post this poetry thing, everything. Let's do it. And next time I'm going to attend a webinar of yours. I can't wait to do it.
100% will be doing it.
And pyramid आ रहे हो ना? Book कर ली ना? Are you coming to the pyramid?
I am not coming on pyramid because उस समय विधान सभा है. I have been put on duty with the speaker of Vidhan Sabha. So no छुट्टी.
You try, even if one day बीच में you get an off for doing it, try तो करो. You know miracles work for you. कितना कुछ you have manifested things and trips and all of this has happened. ये भी हो जाएगा. You plan हो जाएगा ये.
Sure, I'll manifest it for sure.
You will. What a beautiful community we have and such a nice family. I'm not tired at all even now. Okay, it is 27, 28, 9th December. You haven't got the details. No, you too should definitely come in. We are all going to meet and do this. So anyways, guys, now you go rest, relax, taki kal you can come up with your full energy.
Day two, right? It almost feels like an entire event is over, but day 2, we are halfway there. Day 2 starts tomorrow at 2 p.m.
And please don't forget to post a video of all that you learned. Tomorrow we'll have the lucky draw as well. Bye guys.